Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to day number 3 of the speed swimming portion of the BCSSA 2026 Provincial Championships. We've had a great weekend so far this weekend. We've had provincial records broken on both Friday and Saturday. It's been a great start this morning. We seem to be running pretty close to on schedule. We've got our officials just heading to the pool deck, and we're waiting for the timers to come into their chairs. Our first race this afternoon at 1:15 is when we're scheduled to start. 1:15 will be the girls Division 5 50-meter butterfly. And of course, because this is the senior swimmers, we will be starting off with a medal race, and the consolation race will come after it. This afternoon, we're going to have the 50-meter butterfly for the senior swimmers, 50-meter breaststroke for junior swimmers, 100-meter breaststroke for senior swimmers, and then both juniors and seniors will have 100 meters of freestyle. We'll follow that up with the regional relays, and what that is for each region at the regional championships, the top swimmer in each of the strokes for all the races are then made up together onto a medley relay, and they compete against each other. So no previous times. We don't know what we do know what meet records are, but we don't know who's going to be seated top or what have you. My name's Glenn Naswick, happy to be with you on the third day here, and I'm joined by Christine here on the play-by-play again for the first half. Her son Aiden has had a fantastic weekend so far. A few provincial records headed his way and a lot of shiny medal stuff. Christine, how's he feeling?
He's feeling pretty good. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for having me. And it's third of 3. It's been long days for lots of people, that's for sure. But yes, Aiden's had a fabulous meet. I think I said this to you yesterday, it's bittersweet because likely this is his last and final provincials for swimming unless something changes in his near future. But he's got some other exciting plans for himself coming up, and so swimming is not involved, but he can't get any better than gold.
No, exactly. Can't get any better than gold. And and that's just life. They the swimmers, they carry on and move on to the next page of their life, right? And friendships probably formed for life. Absolutely. And a lot of memories. He's been to a lot of provincials in this building itself. We've been here a good number of times. Happy to be back again. Next year, we'll be heading back to Nanaimo, where we were 2 years ago. They were great hosts for us as well. Nice facility there. Nice field for the day tents to go up into. Just hopefully the rain will stay away. We're going to get ready. Swimmers are behind the blocks, and I'm just going to go over who's going to be in which lane because this is going to be fast and furious, our first races. It'll be the girls Division 5 50-meter butterfly starting out with an A final. In lane number 1 will be Mina Cover of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Raya Payment from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Michaela Soy from Ladner. Lane number 4 will be JJ Gia from Cloverdale. In lane 5, Claire Rebelli of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6, Eliza Haig of Mission. Lane 7, Hannah Lee from North Delta. And lane number 8, Tia Traverse from Revelstoke. Watching the preliminaries this morning, there were some swimmers whose seed times were very close to the provincial records as it was, so we'll see if the adrenaline of finals and they push themselves a little bit more into finals may be possible. I had marked myself to watch JJ Zia in this very first race from Cloverdale. She'll be in lane 4. She had a great preliminary race this morning, and she had a really good seat time coming in. Provincial record for this race was set 21 years ago by Sadie Matson. Record to beat is 29 seconds flat, 29.00, so that's what we're going to be watching for. We've got our first swimmers coming in out of the marshalling area. Well, the senior swimmers are self-marshalling, so they're not brought along by the marshalers themselves, but they have appeared and made their way from behind the curtains, which means we are getting set to go. Our timers are getting their final instructions. Looks like we're waiting for timers in lane number 7, waiting for a timer in lane 5. Lane 3. Oh, we're still missing quite a few timers right now. We can't start this race without the timers, and there they are coming in. We can't run a meet like this without the volunteers necessary. On your screen, you can see the white shirts around the pool. That's just a small fraction of the volunteers it takes to run a meet of this size.
Absolutely, and especially for marshalling. If anyone knows anything about marshalling, Div 1 kids.
Herding cats.
That's right, it absolutely is. So, clerk of the course, they have strict rules that they have to abide by and letting people become on deck. when you get marshaled by a clerk of the course, they have a certain amount of time that they actually have to be there. And if they're not there, then they can miss their race. But here we go, Glenn.
Here we go. Our first race of the afternoon.
It looks like the referee is asking that we make sure that everybody is being quiet for that first whistle there. And so we are going to make sure that we get this sign up here for that quiet sign. And I'm just going to let these people know. So, there are safety marshals up here in the stands, but we do have a sign that says quiet for these people, and we just need to get one to her. Good on the ref for recognizing that the swimmers might not have heard that.
Absolutely. All right, back up to the blocks we go. Fast and furious, about to begin these races. We're going to go bang, 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 bang. And we're underway with the first medals race of the final day for provincials. This is the girls' Division 5 50-meter butterfly. Off to a start. That is, as I talked about before, JJ Zia from Cloverdale. She's in lane number 4. She's our top seed, and she's the first to head into the final 25. JJ Zia in lane number 4. On her right, Claire Rebelli in lane number 5, and Michaela Soy in lane number 3. Zia is pulling ahead. Let's take a look at what her time is going to be. Meet record is 29 flat. Is she going to get it? No, doesn't quite get it, but she does have herself a gold medal. Silver medal does go to Claire Rebelli in lane number 5, and bronze medal going to lane number 3's Michaela Soy. Congratulations, ladies. You're the first to get the hardware. Next up will be the B final. In lane number 1 will be Ayami Nishi of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Sashi Sanchez Wickland of Salt Spring. Lane 3, Ella Sagan from the Prince George Pisces. Lane 4, Maëlle Veldhuis of the Vikings. Lane number 5, Micah Vanderhart from Golden. Lane number 6, Kaylee Jantz Carreneau of Chilliwack. Lane number 7, Cassia Floyer from Revelstoke. And lane number 8 will be Rosemary Brooke-Quebert from the Dawson Creek Seals. Just like that, 36 seconds, and we've already got medal winners. Unbelievable, and we're off to another fast start. They're stepping the swimmers down because it looks like we've got an empty lane in lane number 8, which should be Rosemary Brooke-Quebert, and neither of the alternates, either Mara Veldhuis or Violet Lewis, seems to have made themselves available to the clerk of the course, as they would be slotted into this race.
I think I do see somebody there.
Okay, perfect.
Glenn.
Perfect.
They have to actually, blow them up and then look for that missing lane first, and then they have to step them down, ask to look around to see if there's alternates, and it looks like I do see somebody preparing themselves right there.
I do see a cap going on from the Kootenays,
great.
So that looks like it's Violet Lewis of the Kootenays, because I see that nice and easy to spot KO cap. So Violet Lewis from Grand Forks will be moving into lane number 8 here to swim in the consolation race.
She was the second alternate.
So
good for her to be there waiting. Some kids, they're waiting and that's it. They might not even get a chance, but they wait there because you never know.
Good eye catching that, Christine, over by the referee over there. And here we go, getting whistled up. Into the water we go with the B final for the girls Division 5 50-meter butterfly. Good quick reaction times right around 0.71, ranging from 6.63 to 0.82, average of 0.74 or so. Our leaders are in lanes 3, 4, and 1. In lane 1, Ayami Nishi. Lane 3, Ella Sagan. And lane 4, Maëlle Veldhuis from the Vancouver Vikings. It is Ella Sagan from the Prince George Pisces trying to hold off a charge by Ayami Nishi of the Oak Bay Orcas, but now trying to pull ahead in lane number 4. That is Maëlle Veldhuis of the Vancouver Vikings. Is she going to be the first to touch? She is indeed. Second place going to lane number 3, Ella Sagan from the Prince George Pisces, and third place in lane number 1, Ayami Nishi from the Oak Bay Orcas.
Next up, we have event 302 boys Div 5 50 butterfly. This is the A final, so this is for the medals this particular race. In lane 1, we have Aller Chen from the Kigus. In lane 2, Ethan Peng from Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 3, Kobe Burgess from Boundary Bay. In lane 4, Tim Nagai from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 5, Owen Young from the Sharks. Lane 6 is Max Au from Burnaby Mantas. Burnaby Barracudas. In lane 7 is Harley Crow from the Mantas. And then in lane 8 is Chase Lee from Burnaby. And so they're underwater. Now let's see who's going to pop up first. So it looks like somebody in the middle there, which is lane 5, which is Owen Young. Let's see who's going to get. This is a very equal and even race currently. Let's see who's going to come out first underneath that water. They're going to do their underwater pole, and they're out. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 are almost neck and neck. So we're going to see who's going to have that extra little bit of push here to go there. It looks like lane 4 has a slight lead here, and then lanes 3 and lanes 5, they're going to see who's going to get that silver. Definitely lane 4, that is Timothy Nagai from the Coquitlam Sharks in lane 4, getting that gold medal. Lane 3, Colby Burgess from Boundary Bay, and then over to lane 6 is what the board is showing for the 3rd place medal. Little note there that I'm going to say is I can see that the record was from 2024 for my son for that day.
There you go. A step down again. We're missing the swimmer from lane 6. Our alternates for this race would be Caden Tan and Ruben Buffum Toll.
And I see somebody raising their hand over there, Glenn.
What cap is that?
He's got a pink, it's Okanagan, it looks like to me. Look at him cheering. Oh, look at that guy.
So Ruben.
He is so excited. It is wonderful to see that. So he has put the time in to make sure that he's there just in case. And sure enough, that just in case has paid off.
So it's Ruben Buffum Toll will go into lane number 6 from the Kelowna Ogopogos.
It gives all these extra swimmers a little bit more moment to get into their mentalness of the race here. And they are off. Let's just see who's going here. I was a little distracted there looking at something else, but let's just see who's going to get to that bulkhead first. It looks like lane 4, Nathan Harris from PMA has got a little bit of a leader. Lane 2 has popped up there as well from Boundary Bay. So it looks like lane 2 and lane 4 are in the lead right now. Lane 2's got a slight lead over lane 4. And coming into 3rd place might be lane 5, but certainly let's just see what's going to happen here. But yes, lane 2 at 29:47 has come in 1st place. Lane 4, and then we have from Mission Nano, and then lane 3. Sorry, I've got it all mixed up there. It was lane 2, lane 4, and lane 3.
All right, here we go. We're going to move on to the girls' division 6 50-meter butterfly. This is the A final. Lane number 1, Maya Habans of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 2, Elsa Corlett from Kimberley. Lane 3, Kaya Larson of Revelstoke. Lane number 4, Natalie Shoden from Grand Forks. Lane number 5 is Angelina Kozaratsky from Haney. Lane 6 is Haruka Gill of Cloverdale. Lane number 7 is Martina Zukowska of Langley Flippers. And lane number 8 is Claire Dufresne from the Dawson Creek Seals. Very tightly bunched as they're approaching the bulkhead 5 meters into it before they make their turn. Our leader is the top seed. That is Natalie Shoden from Grand Forks, and she is making her turn off the bulkhead and on the home stretch. Natalie Shoden with Kaya Larson and Angelina Kozaratsky from Haney beside her. It is Kozaratsky and it is Shoden. Kozaratsky making a move here, pulling ahead of Shoden. It is going to be Kozaratsky in lane at number 5 with the gold medal, a time of 29:45. Silver medal going to Natalie Shoden in lane at number 4. And the bronze medal in lane at number 3, that is Kaya Larson from Revelstoke. Congratulations, ladies. We'll move on now to the B final. Consolation for the girls' Div 6 50-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 is Maya Paul of Coquitlam. Lane 2, Taylor Lilly of North Van. Lane number 3 is Abigail Chung of the Kigus. Lane number 4, Alexandra United Super Sharks. Lane 5, Savannah Olsen, Wanafika. Lane number 6 is Jade Chung of Coquitlam. Lane number 7, Stella Kells of Golden. And lane number 8 is Katie Calkins from Salmon Arm. Off they go, off the blocks and into the water. Reaction times ranging from 0.62 to 0.77 as they hit the water here. Really tightly bunched again. Our top seeds in lanes 3, 4, and 5, but a strong start in lane number 1. That's Maya Paul from Coquitlam. She's trying to see if she can beat out Abigail Chung in 3, Alexandra McKnight in 4, and Savannah Olsen in 5. Emerging from the turn here, it looks like it's Savannah Olsen from the Wanafika Royals in lane number 5 has emerged with the lead. Let's see if she'll get the first place position. 5 meters left to go as they go under the backstroke flags. It looks like it's going to be lanes 5, 6, and 4, and that is indeed 5, 4, and 6 how they finish up. Lane number 5, Savannah Olsen. Lane number 4 is Alexandra McKnight, and lane number 6 is Jade Chung from Coquitlam.
I'm just going to sign off here and watch my son's race.
Absolutely. Christine stepping away. This is going to be the boys. They have 650-meter butterfly A final. Lane number 1, Eli Rice, Agassi Harrison. Lane 2, Nathan Lee of the Vikings. Lane 3, Roll Cadu of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Aiden Olton of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Calder Canal of Vikings. Lane number 6 is Lucian Catterall from Creston. Lane number 7, Archer Barnes of Prince George. And lane number 8 is Nathan Zhang from the Richmond Kigus. Lane 1 is supposed to be Eli Rice from Agassi Harrison. And lane 2 is supposed to be Nathan Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. So there it is confirming. It looks like we're going to get ready to get back up, whistled back up to the blocks. Meet record is 25:28 for this race, set 2 years ago by Dylan Bradbury. 2 years ago in Nanaimo. Here we go. They are into the water. Reaction times in the 0.59 range. Goodness gracious, and a 0.57 as well in lane number 8. Powerful strokes by Aiden Olton in lane number 4. He hits the bulkhead and is on the final return. He has 20 meters left to go. There are others nipping at his heels, but that's as close as they are at his heels and not his hips. Aiden Olton coming underneath the flags, being chased down by Dew and Canal, comes in a time of 25:08. Unofficially, that is another new meet record for Aiden Olton. Congratulations. Silver medal going to lane number 3, Roll Cadu, and the bronze medal to Calder Canal from the Vancouver Vikings. Well done, gentlemen. Time for some photographs. We'll get ready for the B final now for the boys division 650-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 will be Wylam Wan from Burnaby. Lane 2, Adrian Liu of the Vikings. Lane number 3, Kian Pute from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4, Mason Singh of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5 is Chase Gertson of Nanaimo. Lane number 6, Parker White of Ladner. Lane 7, Torsten Hopkins, City Piranhas. And lane number 8 is Oliver Carey from the Abbotsford Whalers. We got them all out before the whistle even blew. Happy to get that done. Now let's see what kind of a race we have. All of their seat time sub 30 seconds, so this race is going to be over in less than half a minute. Swimmers are being stepped down because we do have a vacant lane number 4. So no Mason Seng. Oh, okay, so there he is. Swimmer from lane number 4 has arrived. Mason Seng from Burnaby Mountain. Off they go and into the water. The B final for the boys, Division 6, 50-meter butterfly, and a great jump in lanes 3 and 6. The lane 3, Key and Puta, and lane 6, Parker White. Puta from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas and Parker White from Ladner. They've hit the bulkhead and they're on the home stretch now. 25 meters left to go. Our leader has emerged in lane number 3. That is Kian Putin. His great jump has transcribed into a good race so far. Second place appears to be outside smoke, Wayland Wan. And first place does go to lane number 3. That is Kian Puta. Second place going to lane number 5 is Chase Kurtzen. And third place gone from the screen. So we're going to move on to the OCAT 2 girls 50-meter butterfly. Again, a final. Lane number 1, Sophia Stewart Torres Squamish. Lane 2, Cecilia Deng Coquitlam. Lane 3, Faith Telfer Nanaimo. Lane 4, Olivia Harb of the Vikings. Lane 5, Holly Poulin of Wanafuka. Lane number 6, Taylor Hurst of Penticton. Lane number 7, Chris Cottenham of Squamish. And lane number 8, Leanna Hirschnall from Burnaby Mountain. Waiting for the whistle. There it is from our referee. Into the water they go, racing for the top of the podium are these 8 young ladies. Tightly bunched between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane number 3, Telfer, 4, Olivia Harb, and lane number 5 is Holly Poulin. It looks like it is Harb and Telfer the first to the bulkhead to make their turn. Who will emerge from the outer waters with the lead? Harb was the first to surface, and she is in the lead. Second place being held down by Faith Telfer from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Those two are separating themselves. Olivia Harb really pulling away. Let's take a look at what her time will be. It is a 28:78 for the gold medal. Silver medal going to Faith Telfer in lane number 3, and the bronze medal in lane number 6, Taylor Hurst from the Penticton Pikes. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. We'll move to the B final for the girls OCAT 250-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 will be Lila Armstrong of Nanaimo. Lane number 2, Isha Danjol from the Abbotsford Whalers. Lane 3 is Indiana McMullen of Agassi Harrison. Lane 4, Melissa Zhang of the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 5, Maya Folger from Haney. Lane 6 is Sadie Smith of the Ogopogos. Lane 7 is Aaliyah Armstrong of Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Mila Hack from Crescent Beach. Small delay here as we move a bunch of the crowd. They do what's called the Kamloops shuffle as they move from one section of the bleachers down to the other to make room for more parents to come in, as there just is not enough space for everybody to be in for multiple races. And off they go and into the water. We've got Lila Armstrong in lane at number 1 with a good jump, but our leader emerging from her underwater at almost the maximum 15 meters in lane number 5. That is Maya Folger from the Haney Neptunes. Beside her, trying to push her, is Melissa Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. Coming off the bulkhead and doing more underwater time. Emerging from that, still with the lead, is Maya Folger from the Haney Neptunes. Trying to make a charge is Melissa Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. It looks like Zhang has pulled ahead. It is Zhang and it is Folger. It is Folger and it is Zhang, and hitting the wall first in first place in lane number 4. Time of 32.98 is Melissa Zhang. Second place in lane 5 is Maya Folger, and third place in lane 6 is Sadie Smith. We'll now move on to the boys OCAT 2 50-meter butterfly. This will be the A final. In lane number 1 is Lane Stahl, the Dawson Creek Steels. Lane 2, Evan Stoffelsma, City Piranhas. Lane 3, Diego Castellanos of Squamish. Lane 4, Brody Buck of Squamish. Lane number 5 is Jode Wood of Port Moody. Lane 6 is Keegan Gilty from Coquitlam. Lane 7, Max Elias of the Ogopogus. And lane number 8 is Jiasheng Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. They have been whistled up under the blocks. The boys OCAT 2 50-meter butterfly. Provincial record set last year by Gavin Dybert, time of 25.3 seconds, and they are off cleanly and into the water. Streamlines underwater, and emerging in the lead is the top seed. That is Brody Buck from the Squamish Pirates in lane number 4. His teammate beside him in lane number 3, Diego Castellanos, and beside on the other side of Brody Buck is Jode Wood from Port Moody in lane number 5. They've emerged out of their underwaters on the turn. Flying away and expanding his lead in lane number 4. That is Brody Buck from the from the Squamish Pirates. He comes in a time of 25:29, a new meet record by 1/100th of a second unofficially. The silver medal in lane number 5, Jode Wood, and the bronze medal in lane number 3, Diego Castellanos. Congratulations, Brody Buck, on a new meet record by 1/100th of a second. Well done, young man. We're going to move on to the B final. In lane number 1 is Mason Falcon and Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 2, Shane Kim of Squamish. Lane number 3, Jaden Fing and Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 4 is Connor Holmgren of the Whalers. Lane number 5, Connor McQuillan of Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 6, Mark Gervais of White Rock. Lane number 7, Dorian Peralta Lumabas, Burnaby Lumabas, And lane number 8 is Billy Gray from Crescent Beach. All right, every lane is full, and we are ready to get this B final for the boys. OCAT 2 50-meter butterfly into the water. And off they go, a clean start again here. Great jump in lane number 4, our top seed. That is Connor Holmgren, Abbotsford Whalers. His seed time was 29.05, just outside getting into the A final. He's trying to prove a point here. Beside him in lanes 3 and 5. Lane 3, Jaden Feng. Lane 5, Connor McQuillan. Those are the closest chasers. In fact, it is Feng in lane number 3 trying to make a move on Holmgren in lane number 4. Is Holmgren going to be able to hold off Feng? Holmgren and Feng. Feng slightly pulling ahead, going to come down to the touch. It is indeed Jaden Feng in lane number 3 in first place. Second place going to Connor Holmgren. And third place in lane number 6, Mark Gervais from White Rock. Getting ready to bring in the girls' Div 7 50-meter butterfly. Again, this is the A final for the medals. Lane number 1, Taylor Stevenson, Poco Marlins. Lane 2, Natalia Phillips of Crescent Beach. Lane number 3 is Josie Klassen of Coquitlam. Lane number 4, Dalia Palateo of Poco Marlins. Lane number 5, Lutza Birkenbosch of Revelstoke. Lane number 6, Jade Defondemure from Ladner. Lane number 7 is Aaron Campbell from the Abbotsford Whalers. And lane number 8 is Lauren Chan of the Vancouver Vikings. Into the water they go for the girls. A final, Division 7. Really good jump in lane number 8, Lauren Chan of the Vancouver Vikings. But are her strokes going to be enough to propel her? So tightly bunched between lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 is Phillips, 3 is Klassen, 4 Palateo, 5 is Birkenbosch. Coming out of the turn there, it is still 3, 4, and 5. Klassen, Palateo, and Birkenbosch. Klassen, Palateo, Birkenbosch. Birkenbosch, Palateo, so close, gonna come down to touch. Gold medal going to lane number 4, Dalia Palateo. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Lutza Birkenbosch. And the bronze medal in lane number 6, Jade Defondemure. Gold medal time of 29.65. getting ready to bring in the girls on the B final. This will be Mina Ono from the Vikings in lane number 1, Eileen Woodward of the Piranhas in lane 2, Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain in lane 3, Olivia Newman of the Poco Marlins in lane number 4. Lane number 5 is Callie Blasco from the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 6, Caitlin Fowler of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 7 is Rain Luke of the Campbell River Salmon Kings. And lane number 8, Sophie Porlato from the Ladner Club. My brain froze for a second there. Anyways, we're into the water and so tightly bunched right now. I'd say our early leader is Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 3, but she's holding off charges from either side of her in lanes 2 and 4. Eileen Woodward in 2 and Olivia Newman in 4. Coming off the bulkhead, they've made their turn. 25 meters is complete. 15 meters left to go. So close right now between lanes 3 and 4. Guo in 3, Newman in 4. It is Newman and it is Guo, and making a charge in 5 is Blasco. First place does go to lane at number 3. That is Mia Guo. Second place in lane number 4 is Olivia Newman. And third place, making that late charge in lane number 5, Callie Blasco from the Courtney Blue Devils. Welcome back, Christine. I'm glad you got some photos, and it's your turn to call a race here, the boys Div 7 50-meter butterfly.
Thanks so much, Glenn. It's event 308, like you said, Div 7 50 fly. In lane 1, this is the A final, keep in mind. In lane 1, we have Vaughn Sandquist from Mantas. Lane 2 is Tyler Hilton from Salmon Arm. In lane 3 is Ainsley Hurd from Mission. In lane 4 is Ren Briggs from Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 5 is Colin Dew from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 6 is Michael Zukowski from the Poco Marlins, and lane 7 is Owen the Oven McGregor from Poco Marlins, and in lane 8 is Andrew Friesen from Grand Forks. And these boys, the whistle has gone. Hand it over to the starter. And they are in the water. Let's see who's going to pop up here first, and it's lane 4 from Burnaby that has popped up first. Let's see who's going to get to the bulkhead first. These guys are almost neck and neck here. It's going to be a really tight race. That is absolutely for sure here. We are going to have to keep our eyes on this, but definitely lane 4 has got a little bit of a lead here. Let's see if he can maintain that. Lane 3 is right on his tail, as well as lane 5. Let's see, it looks like lane 4 is going to get it, and I think lane 3, and then he'll coming into lane 5. So lanes 4, 3, 5.
Congratulations to Ren Briggs in lane number 4. That is a new meet record, a time of 25:55, breaking the previous record set in 2019, a time of 26:58. 25:68, yeah.
It's a 7-year-old record, so congratulations to him. He came in, lane 4, Ren Briggs came in with a 26:31, so he absolutely had a great improvement there, landing on a 25:55. Here we go with the B final, the Constellation final. Lane 1, we have Nick Pence from the Vikings. Lane 2 is Derek Lim from the Vikings. Lane 3 is Chase Viennes from Agassiz. Lane 4 is Lee Payment from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 5 is Colby Watson from Prince George. Lane 6, Evan McGregor from Poco Marlins. Lane 7 is Ryan McNeil from Agassiz. And lane 8 is Malcolm Lavenville from somewhere. Let's see, we've got them on the back here going through. Looks like lane 5 has a lead here. That is Colby Watson, lane 5, but lane 3 is almost on his tail. Lane 4 is right in the middle of these guys. Let's see who touches the wall first. And that's lane 5. Lane 5, 3, and lane 7. Lane 5 is Colby Watson, who comes in that first place, landing himself a 9th position for the 50 butterfly in men's Div 7.
All right, we're getting ready to welcome in the girls Division 8 50-meter butterfly A final. Lane 1, Cami Hill, Burnaby. Lane 2, Justine Guillet from Prince George Pisces. Lane 3, Ashley McKenna, Waterfica. Lane 4, Paige Mumford, Port Moody. Lane 5, Olivia Roschat, Bjorkas. Lane 6, Maple Castellanos of Squamish. Lane number 7 is Emmy Nishi from the Richmond Kigus, and lane number 8 is Hannah Hirschler from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Just a little bit of movement right now from the crowd being shuffled along here. Once we finish up the 50-meter butterfly of the senior swimmers, we'll be moving into the girls of Division 1 50-meter of breaststroke. Moving parents and spectators along, but it looks like the referee is ready to bring these swimmers up to the blocks. Full pool. Off they go into the water. Nice clean start there. Reaction times from a 0.58 to a 0.72. Great jump off the blocks in lane number 4. That is Paige Mumford from the Port Moody Aquarians. Sorry, in lane number 5, that was Olivia Roschat from the Oak Bay Orcas, I should say, and Paige Mumford trying to catch up to her through the strokes. A really good underwater, still hasn't emerged. It is Olivia Roschat in lane number 5 of the Oak Bay Orcas with the lead. She's being pushed hard by Paige Mumford in lane number 4. It's going to come down to the touch here. Who's the stroke is going to go? It is a time of 28:32. Paige Mumford from Port Moody in lane number 4, gold medal. Silver medal in lane number 5 is Olivia Roschat, and the bronze medal in lane number 3, Ashley McKenna from Juan de Fuca. A couple of island swimmers share the podium there. Those swimmers will make way now here as we get the girls B final for Division 8 50-meter butterfly. Three swimmers off the blocks, 3 swimmers into the water. In lane number 3, Sasha Chow, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4, Tegan Murray from the Ogopogas. And lane number 5 is Kaylee Kusler from the North Van Cruisers. Our leader is the top seed. That's Tegan Murray from the Kelowna Ogopogas in lane number 4. She is off the bulkhead and into the final 20 meters, still doing her underwater. Emerges right around, wow, that was a great, about 11 meters of underwater there for Tegan Murray in lane number 4, and she is just flying her way to first place position in this race. Her time will be 31:38, which takes about 3/4 of a second off of her preliminary time. Second place in lane number 5 is Kaylee Kusler, and third place in lane number 3, Sasha Chow.
Upcoming here is event 310, the boys OCAT Div 8 50 butterfly. In lane 1 we have Dylan DeRose from Poco Marlins. In lane 2, Cameron Dixon from Juan de Fuca. Lane 3, also from Juan de Fuca, is Matt McDonald. Lane 4 is Jack Savage from Lumby. Lane 5 is Ethan Jones from Mission. Lane 6 is Owen Buffett from Mission. Lane 7 is William Murdoch from Prince George. And in lane 8 is Lucas Forsander from North Van Cruisers. The referee is about to blow her whistle. It looks like she is waiting on something. It looks like we have all 8 swimmers behind the blocks there. There are a couple alternates on the sheet if there is somebody that doesn't show up, but to me I can see 8 swimmers, so I'm assuming that all of these 8 gentlemen are going to be swimming. And she has blown her first whistle here. The record was set back in 2023. It was 24:07. Our big contender here is Jack Savage with a 25:27, and they are in the water. Who's going to come up first here? It is lane 5 that has come up first. That is Ethan Jones from Mission. They're almost all neck and neck here, but it looks like lane 5 does have ever slight lead, and sure, he is the first person to hit that bulkhead and turn around and get out of the water here as well. Right on his tail is lane 4. If lane 5 can maintain this, let's see if he can do that, but it looks like lane 5 is going to hit that first, but lane 4 is right on his tail there. And it was a very close race there. Lane 5 coming in first with 24:73, and then we have lane 4 and lane 3 for that bronze medal. Up next is the B final for the OCAT Div 8 butterfly. In lane 1 is Andrew Kahn from the Super Sharks. In lane 2 is Joel Baker from the Blue Devils. Lane 3 is Daniel Lynn from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 4 is Aidan Parati from Squamish. Lane 5 is Brett Gandy from Prince George. Lane 6 is Noah Mitchell from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 7 is Quinn Abbott from North Shore Winterfield. And lane 8 is Jacob Canales from Coquitlam Sharks, and they are in the water. This is the B final. We've got lane 5 coming out first, but lane 6 is right beside him on his tail. That is Noah. Let's see who's going to hit that bulkhead first. These boys are fast, and there is a lot of water movement here. Sometimes that can just hide who's going to win here. Lane 3 is right on their tail, so we've got lanes 5, 4, and 3 all together here. Let's see who's going to be able to push through and hit that wall first. It looks like it's going to be lane 5, and it sure is. Lane 4 coming in second, and then lane 3.
Congratulations to those gentlemen. We'll move on to the girls' Division 8 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, Michelle Short, Langley Flippers. Lane 2, Melissa Vanderwall of Lumby. Lane number 3, Laurel Poole of Lumby. Lane number 4, Michelle Roof of Langley. Lane number 5, Nicole Pullman of the Langley Flippers. Lane number 6 will be Tara Dick from Lumby. Lane number 7, Kendra Henderson from Squamish. And lane number 8 will be Sheila Thompson, also from Squamish. This is what's called the Cat 10 swimming. So this is the first time in provincials for this category of swimmers. So we don't have a provincial record, so we're happy to say whoever wins this race will hold the new provincials record for the 50 fly for OCAT 10. Into the water they go. Reaction times ranging from a 0.67 to a 0.88. Our early leader is the top seed in lane number 4. That is Michelle Roof from the Langley Flippers. She is widening her lead, and closest competitors in lanes 2 and 5. Lane 2 is Melissa Vanderwall, and lane number 5 is Nicole Pullman. Making the turn into the final 25, widening out that lead, Michelle Roof from the Langley Flippers. Everybody else is at least a body length behind her. Closest competitor in lane 5, Nicole Pullman from the Langley Flippers. It is going to be Michelle Ruff finding the top of the podium, a time of 33:15. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 5. That is Nicole Pullman. And the bronze medal going to lane number 6, Tara Dick from Lumbee. So Langley, Lumbee is the order on the podium there, gold, silver, and bronze. We'll move on to the boys. OCAT 10 50-meter butterfly in lane number 1, Justin Ma, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2, Darren Lindsay of Kimberley. Lane 3, Darren DeRoche, the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 4, Kevin D from Mission. Lane 5 is Brendan Robertson of Coquitlam. Lane number 6 is Tony Chang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Kyle Herman of the Courtney Blue Devils. And lane number 8 is Abbotsford Whalers, Tim Friesen. Powering through the water with the lead is going back and forth between Kevin D in 4 and Brendan Robertson in 5. They've hit the bulkhead 1 and 2 between D and Robertson. Let's see who has the better underwater. Not much of an underwater at all. They just said, let's start stroking. And it is lane number 4, Kevin D of the Mission Marlins trying to hold off a charge from Robertson. Robertson and D into the wall. It is Kevin D in with a time of 27:46 for the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane at number 5. That is Brendan Robertson. And the bronze medal to lane at number 3, Darren DeRoche from the Oak Bay Orcas. Getting ready to bring in the girls Div 1 50-meter breaststroke. Now we are going to B finals now. We're into our junior swimmers. So we have in lane number 1 will be London Chan, Crescent Beach. Lane 2, Eliana Sutherland, Squamish. Lane 3, Esther Swelto from Coquitlam. Lane number 4, Nova Lorenz of the Ogapogos. Lane number 5 is Honora Cook from Haney. Lane number 6 is Evelyn Kim of the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 7, Sophie Smith of Chilliwack. And lane number 8 is Auden Thompson from Creston. Referee letting the officials know that we need the toes over the edge on lane 7, and there we go, that has happened. Good clean start there, and the girls are into the water. This is the B final for the girls Division 1 50-meter breaststroke. Good thing those toes went over the edge for Sophie Smith in lane number 7, because it gave her a great start right now, and she has a bit of a lead, but stroking through really powerful strokes in lane number 3. Esther Swelto from Coquitlam in lane number 3, trying to hold off a charge from Eliana Sutherland of Squamish in lane number 2. Hitting the bulkhead and making their turns. Our leaders are in 3, 4, and 5 now. Swelto in 3, Lorenz in 4, and Honora Cook in number 5. I'd say the lead still just a little bit. It's bouncing back and forth between Sutherland and Swelto in 2 and 3. It might be a slight edge to Sutherland in lane number 2 right now, but every time the heads bob on each stroke is going back and forth and back and forth. Strong push happening in lane 6 from Evelyn Kim of the Surrey Sea Lions. She says, I want to be in this conversation. I want to be top 3. And the touch comes down to first place. It is indeed lane number 6. That's Evelyn Kim from Surrey. Second place in lane number 3, Esther Swelto. Third place in lane number 2, Eliana Sutherland. It's time to award our first junior medals of the day at the end of this race. This will be the A final for the girls Div 1 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 is Olivia Carmela Pafundi from Coquitlam. Lane number 2 is Karina Minka Wong from Burnaby. Lane number 3 is Carissa Mock of Burnaby. Lane number 4, Amelia Liu from the Vancouver Vikings. Amelia Liu, the Vikings. Lane number 5 is Allegra Andrio from Crescent Beach. Lane number 6, Jolene McLean, North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 7, Florence Ashel from the Salt Spring Stingrays. And lane number 8 is Kira Bookins from Agassiz Harrison. Off the blocks and into the water. Great jumps there and still underwater in lane number 5. That is Allegra Andrio from Crescent Beach. So bunched together in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, Mock, 4, Lou, 5, Andrio, and 6, McLean. Our leaders are Lou and Andrew as they approach the bulkhead to make the turn halfway through this race. Let's see how much water separates themselves from a medal. About 15 meters left to go. Emerging from the lead is the top seed, Amelia Lou, the Vancouver Vikings, in lane number 4. Holding up the charge from lane number 5, Allegra Andrew from Crescent Beach. It is Lou and it is Andrew. Third place looks like it's going to be Carissa Mock. Coming down into the touch. Let's see what the time is. Gold medal time of 45:32 in lane number 4 for Amelia Lou. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Allegra Andrew. And bronze medal in lane number 3, Carissa Mock. Congratulations, ladies. Well done.
Next up, we have event 312, Boys Div 150 breaststroke. This is the B final. These are the juniors, so the B final goes first, the consolation round, because we want to make sure that if there are any alternates that haven't, or anybody that has scratched themselves, that we can fill in those alternates there. But in lane 1, we have Aiden Killam from North Shore Winter Club. Lane 2 is Oliver Wong from Crescent Beach. From lane 3 is Arjun Bell from Kelowna. Lane 4 is Matthew Wang from Rasa. Lane 5 is Asa Marcus from Super Sharks. And lane 6 is Braden Wong from Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 7 is Wyatt Kruger from Quesnel. And lane 8 is Blake Wang from the Langley Flippers. I've got a slight pause here. Just waiting for a crowd to shuffle. The referee is very aware of her surroundings and making sure that people do get to see their swimmers swim. Sometimes if we go too fast in getting the races up, then people don't get to see, the parents don't get to watch their swimmers. And a lot of people have put a lot of effort to be here. This is not a hometown. This is an away meet for a lot of people. The whistle has been whistled and the kids are all ready to go. Let's see who is going to get in the water and surface up here next. They are all under. Up first is lane 2, Oliver Wong. We've got some leaders here. Slightly is lane 7, Wyatt Kruger. Let's see if you can maintain that lead here, but they are almost all neck and neck here. It is lane 7, Wyatt, and lane 8, Blake, that have a slight lead. Now we look over into lane 4, and lane 4 is Matthew Wang. He is going to touch that wall first, and lane 7 is right behind him. Surfacing first is lane 2, Oliver. And the lead is lane 4, which is Matthew. Let's see if he can maintain that lead there. Right on his tail is lane 3, Arjun. Lane 4 is still in the lead. Right behind him is lane 3, and lane 2 is making a little bit of an effort to try to keep up with these guys. But look at over here. We have lane 6 also pushing through. It's going to be a race to get that bronze medal. Lane 5 is also in there, but lane 4 reaches the wall first, and then lane 3. It might have been a soft touch. No, it wasn't. So we have lane 4. Matthew is the first place here. Lane 3 is, second place is lane 3, Arjun, and third place is lane 2, Oliver. Up next is for the medals. This is it for our Div 1 boys, 50 breaststroke. For most of these kids, this is going to be their first provincials. So a lot of nerves can happen here. A lot of things can happen on the blocks for these kids. So let's be excited for them. Lane 1 is Aiden Bonifant from Super Sharks. Lane 2 is Benedict Lee from Vikings. Lane 3 is Archer Ing from Katsgar. Lane 4 is Leo Zhang from Rasa. Lane 5 is Owen Lin from Rasa. Lane 6 is Tyrus Kwan from Burnaby. Lane 7 is Danny Liu from North Delta. Lane 8 is Roman Babbings from Kelowna. They're reaching the bulkhead here, and they're almost all neck and neck, and it's hard to tell from this angle actually who is the leader. So let's just see who's going to hit first. It looks like it's lane 4, Leo. Coming up first out of the water is going to be Leo in lane 4, but right on his tail is lane 5, Owen. Right beside them is lane 3, Archer. Let's see who's going to make it. There's definitely lane 5 is making his move. He has got a burst of energy, and that is lane 5. Owen Lin from Rasa is pulled ahead from everybody else. And lane 4 is next with Leo Zhang. He's trying his hardest to get there to get that gold, but it looks like the gold is going to go to lane 5 rather. Owen Lin from Rasa. Lane 4 is getting that silver medal, Leo Zhang, and lane 3, Archer Ingham, is getting that bronze medal.
Congratulations to those gentlemen. A great race there indeed. Getting ready to welcome into the water the girls division 2 50-meter breaststroke. We'll start off with the B final. In lane number 1 will be Ceres McLafferty of Revelstoke. Lane number 2, Tegan Fowler from Abbotsford. Lane 3, Felicity Lamb, Northland Cruisers. Lane number 4, Vera Fatarpakar from the Super Sharks. Lane number 5 is Sage Lawrence of the Ogopogos. Lane number 6 is Charlotte Wang and Coco Marlins. Lane number 7 is Christy Bui from the Super Sharks. And lane number 8 is Kylie Sue from Burnaby Mountain. Our leader is in lane at number 4. That is Vera Fatarpakar My apologies if I am mispronouncing that name. I'm not sure if it's a hard PH or a soft PH. Any way we look at it, coming out of the turn here, still in their underwaters, long underwaters. Our leader now emerges in its Felicity Lamb in lane at number 3, trying to hold off Patar Pakar in lane at number 4. It is Lamb and it is Patar Pakar being chased in a really strong charge in lane number 8, Kylie Sue from Burnaby Mountain. She might have some outside smoke here in lane at number 8. It's going to come down to the touch. It is. First place in lane number 3, Felicity Lamb. Second place in lane number 4 is Vera Patar-Pakar. And lane number 8 in third place, that is Kylie Sue. 0.2, not even 0.25 separating first, second, and third. Going to get ready for the medal round now for the girls Division 2 50-meter breaststroke. Lane number 1, Hannah Locke, Port Moody. Lane number 2, Nisha Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Arlene Pan, North Delta. Lane number 4, Marlo Lindsay of Kimberley. Lane number 5, Fisher McKenzie of Kimberley. Lane number 6 is Breesy Chan, Crescent Breach. Lane number 7, Briar Gemmel from Langley Flippers. And lane number 8 is Fiona Zhu from Coquitlam. Our top seed is our leader as they emerge off of the blocks. That is Marlo Lindsay from Kimberley. She's holding off a charge from lane number 3's Arlene Pan from the North Delta Sunfish. And lane number 2, Nisha Lagasse. Into the bulkhead and making the turn. So close for second place between lanes 3 and 5. 3 is Pan and 5 is McKenzie, but the leader is still lane number 4. That is Marlo Lindsay. Lindsay holding off Pan in 3 and Lagasse in 2. Still the lead, it is Lindsay, or is it Pan? Lindsay, Pan, and Lagasse. Lagasse, Pan, and Lindsay. This is coming down to the touch. Gold medal going to lane number 3, Arlene Pan, a time of 43.05. Silver medal in lane number 2, Nisha Lagasse, and the bronze medal in lane number 4 is Marlo Lindsay. A couple of outside swimmers there in lanes 2 and 3 finding their way to the top of the podium. Congratulations, ladies.
It's always super exciting when somebody that you don't expect to win wins.
Absolutely. Love that.
Coming up next is event 314, Boys Div 250 Breaststroke. This is the B final. Lane 1, we have Amadeo Andreo from Crescent Beach, and lane 2 is Theo Iwan from Silkmilkameen. Lane 3 is Connor Lashley from Coquitlam. Lane 4 is Vaughn Green from Dawson Creek. Lane 5 is Lucas Zhao from Abbotsford. Lane 6 is Bodie Petfer from Langley, and lane 7 is Jacob Patton from Manchas, and lane 8 is Braden Wren from the Vikings. And it looks like we have a little bit of an even race here, but it looks like lane 8, again, somebody a little bit of a surprise, has a little bit of a slight lead here, as well as lane 4, Vaughn Green. Let's see who's going to touch the wall here first. It looks like lane 7 actually was right on the tail here. Let's see who's going to surface first here. We have lane 2 surfacing first, right beside him is lane 1, but in the lead right now is lane 4 and lane 5. They're kind of neck and neck. Lane 5 is going to get a little bit of a head here. That is lane 5. And look at lane 7 over here. Jacob is also going to maybe meet that wall before there, but definitely let's see who's going to bet. There's lane 7 and lane 5, and lane 5 gets there first, and then lane 7 for second place, and lane 3 is, third place is lane 1. So again, some outside lanes there, some real surprises. These guys must have been holding back in their prelims. Up next is the A final. This is for the medals. In lane 1, we have Eason Wang from Coquitlam. Lane 2 is Simon Rosnagal from Langley. In lane 3 is Bradley Unila from PMA. In lane 3 is Theo Stent from Cornell. In lane 5 is Elliot Platt from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6 is Trace Dumfrey Anderson from PMA. In lane 7 is Liam Liu from North Delta. In lane 8 is Theo Henderson from Squamish. They are underwater, and first to pop up is lanes 4 and 5. And in the lead right now is lane 5 from Vikings. A little bit of neighbor looking nice see with some of these kids here. That slows you down. Let's see who's going to hit that bulkhead first. We've got lane 4 and lane 5. They are our leaders right now. Lane 4 and 5, they can see each other. They're going to be stretching there, but lane 4 is definitely moving ahead. Theo Stent from Cornell is in the lead here. Right behind him is lane 5, Elliot. And on the third place is looking like lane 3, Bradley Unila. Also though, lane 6 here is also got a lead. Let's see who's going to get there for that bronze medal, but definitely that gold medal is going to lane 4, Stent. Lane 5 in the second place is Pla, and third place is Unila Bradley from PMA. Those are our gold winners there, lanes 4, 5, 3.
Theo Stent 2/100ths of a second away from getting a new meet record. But he has to settle for a gold, and that's a pretty good thing to settle for, I'd say.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. Going to get ready for the B final for the girls Division 3 50-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 will be Vivian Park of Mission. Lane 2, Blakely Vermeer of Mission as well. Lane 3 will be Willow Rathor from North Van Cruisers. Lane 4, Ava Cook of Haney. Lane number 5, welcoming in will be Irish Friars from the City Piranhas. Lane number 6, Cassie Enga from the Courtney Blue Devils. We're clearing the pool as the crowd moves along. Coming into lane 7 will be Jasmine Liu from the Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 will be Audrey Zhang from Boundary Bay. Spectators' parents are being shuffled along here, making room for more incoming parents for the upcoming races, incoming and upcoming, and constant movement both in the water and in the bleachers with the spectators. There's the whistle. We are ready to start that race. Into the water they go, off the blocks. Into the B final for the girls. Division 3, 50-meter breaststroke. Some really strong underwaters happened there from lanes 3 and 7. Lane 3 is Willow Rathor, and lane 7, Jasmine Liu. It is Rathor in lane 3 with the early lead. Is she going to be able to hold it throughout the race with the strokes heading up to the wall? First off the bulkhead and making the turn in lane number 4, the top seed, that is Ava Cook. They are doing their underwaters right now, and it is so close right now. Really strong swim happening from Vivian Park in lane number 1. Also lanes 4 and 5. That is Cook in 4, Friars in 5. Friars maybe with a slight edge right now. It just depends on where in the stroke they are. And in lane number 7, coming in strong, we have Jasmine Liu from the Poco Marlins. First place does go to lane number 4, Ava Cook of Haney. Second place to lane number 5, Irish Friars of the City Piranhas. And third place with that late strong push in lane number 7, Jasmine Liu from the Poco Marlins. Let's get ready to welcome in the race for the medals into the water and up onto the blocks. And lane number 1 will be Annika St. Jean from Prince George Pisces. Lane number 2, Soraya Akami from Coquitlam. Lane number 3, Loxley Marshall of North Van. Nechako Valley. Lane number 4, boy, I'm stumbling. Amelia Chen from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5, Valentina Liu, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6 is Maya Elmick of Port Moody. Lane number 7, Harper Gemmel from Langley Fippers. And lane number 8 is Bella Yang from Burnaby Mountain. The race is underway. They're in the water. They're streamlining and emerging and into their strokes. Our leader is the top seed. That is Amelia Chen from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. Right beside her, Loxley Marshy from Nechako Valley. It looks like it is going to be Marshall from the Nechako Valley in lane number 3, the first to touch the bulkhead, and she's on the return trip home. Still with a bit of a lead is Marshall in 3, Chen in 4 in second place. They are battling it out for the top of the podium, and there's a battle for third place between lanes 2 and 5. 2 is Akami, 5 is Liu. It is Marshall and it is Chen. Gold medal going to lane number 3, Loxley Marshall from the Nechako Valley Swim Club. Silver medal going to lane number 4, that is Amelia Chen. And bronze medal goes to lane number 5, Valentina Liu from Burnaby Mountain. Congratulations, ladies.
Next up, we have event 316 Boys Div 350 Breaststroke. This is the B final. In lane 1 is Miro Faber from the Vikings. In lane 2 is Damian Doe from the Sunfish. In lane 3 is Lincoln Bates from Couch. And lane 4 is Oakley Boyle from Vikings. Lane 5 is Brady DeBoer from Haney. Lane 6 is Min Jun Choi from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 7 is Noah Park from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 8 is Lazarus Lamb, also from the Vancouver Vikings. Looks like the referee is talking to a coach, so there's just a slight delay here, but the boys look like they are ready, and it looks like we have a full heat here. Doesn't look like we're going to be bringing in any alternates at all. The backup ref has stepped in to not slow down the race here. First whistle's up. Boys are ready. Choi's are at the end. And they are in the water. See who is going to have nice streamlines, these kids. They've got themselves further out there, almost to that halfway mark. We've got lanes 5 here, bobbing up pretty quick here, and lanes 4. Lane 4 looks like he is going to reach the bulkhead first, but lane 6 is also right there beside him. Lane 5 right in between. Lane 4 is first up there. That is Oakley Boyle. Lanes 4, 5, and 6 are neck and neck. It's going to see who is going to have the burst of energy at the end to get to that touchpad first. It looks like lanes 4, lanes 5. Lane 5 has a little bit of extra speed here. Let's see who's going to get that touchpad first here. And it looks like lane 5 did do it. That is DeBoer. Coming in second place is Boyle. And third place over here in lane 6 has got the touchpad first from the Coquitlam Sharks. That was the B final. Coming up next is the A final. This is for the medals for the boys Div 3 50 breaststroke. In lane 1 we have Trevor Abgayani from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 2, Hugo Look from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 3, Wesley Sheck, Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 4, Mateo Sang from the Mantas. Lane 5 is Reese Soto from the Sharks. Lane 6 is Leo Young from Poco Marlins. Lane 7 is Meta Bao from Kelowna. And lane 8 is the Mantas. We have quite a bit of sharks in this race. We have 4. Half of the swimmers in this race for the medals are sharks, so they must have some really good breaststrokers in that club. They're up on the blocks, toes forward. Second whistle is about to go to hand it over to the starter, and that has happened. They're in the water. Nice streamlines. They get that first underwater pull. Lane 6 had a really nice streamline and ended out there. We've got lane 4, Reese there. He is really quick there. He's going to get himself to the bulkhead first, and he is definitely the first person to turn and head on his way back to that gold medal. Let's see if he can keep that pace up in order to get that medal there. Lane 3, Sheck is right on his tail, and we've got lanes 2 and lanes 5 also vying for that third place win here. But look at that, lane 6 has also got a burst of speed here. Definitely lane 4 is going to get that gold medal. Lane 3 right beside him is getting that silver, and over here in lane 6 had that extra burst of energy and is getting that bronze medal. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Great race there. Great burst from Leo Young in lane number 6. Wow, finds his way to the podium. Getting ready to bring in the girls OCAT 1 50-meter breaststroke. This will be the B final. Up first is Angelia Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2, Lily Gann of Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 3, Cindy Wang of Cloverdale. Lane number 4, Anna Song, Burnaby. Lane number 5, Karina Zhang of Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 6 is Kaylee Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 7, Kayla Sun from White Rock. And lane number 8 is Elena Van Westen, also from the Oak Bay Orcas. Off the blocks and into the water they go. Our B final consolation race is underway. Our leader is in lane number 3. That is Cindy Wang from the Cloverdale Tritons. And pushing strong, a great jump in lane 1, Angela Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. It is Wang and it is Zhang. They are our top 2, going to be the first 2 to hit the bulkhead and make the turn. Strong first 25 from Kayla Sun in lane number 7 from White Rock. Our leader widening out that lead in lane 3. That is Cindy Wang from Cloverdale. She is getting further and further ahead with every stroke, but a late push happening right now in lane 5. That is Karina Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. Zhang has overtaken Wang. It is Zhang and it is Wang. First to touch the wall in lane number 5 is Karina Zhang. Second place in lane number 4 is Anna Song. And third place is Cindy Wang. Zhang, Song, and Wang. 1, 2, 3 for the B final. We'll get ready to welcome in the ladies of OCAT 1 50-meter breaststroke for the A final, for the medals, for the hardware, for the podium. In lane number 1 is Anna Kakalin from Haney. Lane 2, Margaret 2, Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 3, Chloe Collins of Nanaimo. Lane number 4, Mia Hong of Port Moody. Lane number 5 is Ava DeBurr. Lane number 6 is Avery Kielstra of Chilliwack. Lane number 7 is Tanya Zoray of Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Mila Kara from Burnaby Mountain. So tightly bunched right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Early lead is lane number 4. That is Mia Hong. She's the first off the bulkhead. Right beside her in lanes 3 and 5. Chloe Collins in 3 and Ava DeBoer in lane number 5. Coming out of the turn there, a little bit of ground was made up by Chloe Collins in lane number 3. Trying to make a push into the second place position is Ava DeBoer in lane number 5. Holding off everybody is Mia Hong in lane number 4. Hong, DeBoer, and Collins. Will it finish that way? It does indeed. Hong in lane number 4 with the gold medal. Silver medal in lane number 5, Ava DeBoer. And bronze medal in lane number 3, Chloe Collins from the Nanaimo White Rapids.
That was a great race, Glenn. Coming up next is event 318, Boys OCAT 50 breaststroke. In heat 1 here is the B final. Lane 1 is Anthony Fompel from Chilliwack. Lane 2 is Aiden Bezanson from Nanaimo. Lane 3 is Xavier Neufeld from Dawson Creek. Lane 4 is Boyan Lee from Rasa. Lane 5 is Nate Wang from North Delta. Lane 6 is Zhanging Zhao from Vancouver Vikings. Lane 7 is Lucas Dick from Lumbee. And lane 8 is Theodore Chen from Courtney. They have been whistled up. This is the first whistle of 2, then it will be handed over to the starter. And again, this is the OCAT Boys 50 OCAT 1. These are swimmers who swim year round. And they are in the water. They have some nice underwater streamlines there. They've got to get themselves up here. And it looks like lane 6 was up first. And we are a little bit of neck and neck in lanes 5, 6, 7. Could be anybody's race at this time. It depends on how is going to have that extra energy at the end to push themselves forward. But it looks like lane 4 is going to push themselves into that first place position. That is Lee from Rasa, and he has put himself in that first place position. That's lane 4. Right behind him, or rather a little bit of half lane body legs left, is lane 5. That is Wang, and lane 6 is Zhao. So it's going to be a vie here for the silver medal, but definitely lane 4 is going to get that first place position in lane 4. That second place is going to lane 5, and the third place is going to lane 6. So we have Lee, Wang, and Zhao for that first, second, and third place finish of that B final race. Next up is the A final. This is for the medals. In lane 1, we have Toby Coop from the Seals. Lane 2 is Ethan Yee from Burnaby. Lane 3 is Yurav Sangwan from Rasa. Lane 4 is Jaden Lee from Cloverdale. Lane 5 is Aiden Park from Mantas. Lane 6 is Arish Sandhu from Haney. Lane 7 from Rasa is Hao Chen Wang. And lane 8 is Brian Zhao from the Surrey Sea Lions. And they have gone in the water. Streamlines have popped everybody up now. Lane 7, I believe, was the first one up. If not, that was lane 8. The leader of the pack right now is lane 4. That is Lee. Looks like he's going to hit that bulkhead first and make his turn first, but right beside him is Park in lane 5. Sure enough, lane 4 is up first, and right beside him is lane 5. Right on his tail is lane 3 from Rasa. Lane 4 is in the lead. This is for the medals. Let's see, we've got lane 4. Definitely he's going to get his gold. That is Lee. And in lane 5 is Park. It looks like he's going to get that silver medal. Let's see who's going to get that bronze medal here. I can't even tell who's going to get that, but it looks like it was an outside lane. Wang from Rasa in lane 7, touching first. So that is lane 4, Lee. Lane 5 for the silver, Park. And then lane 7 is Wang for that silver medal.
Love to see those outside lanes coming in into the podium positions. Absolutely love to see that. That was our final 50-meter race of the day. As we head now into the girls' Division 4, it's a 100-meter breaststroke. We're not quite into senior swimmers yet, so we are still starting with the B final first. In lane number 1 will be Olivia Parker from Kimberley. Lane number 2, Charlotte Bergstaller, also from Kimberley. Lane number 3 is Alethea Lee from North Delta. Lane 4, Avery Rasky from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 5 will be Skylar Doherty, also from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 6 will be Alicia Pop from Mission. Lane 7, Avery Weens of the Kelowna Ogopogos. And lane number 8 is Hannah Ryberchuk from the Poco Marlins. Into the water they go. As I said before, this is a 100-meter race. With this is the girls' Division 4 100-meter breaststroke. And we'll see if any leads go back and forth and back and forth. They are very tightly bunched right now between lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. All 8 lanes are about to hit the bulkhead at the same time. Difference between the top seed and the slowest seed in this race wasn't even a full second and a half. So they are very evenly matched here. We'll see who's got the adrenaline for finals position. Our early lead is lane number 1. That's Olivia Parker from Kimberley. But our top seed in lane number 4 is saying, no, I think it's me, it's Avery Hraski. But we also have Elisa Pop in lane number 6 from Mission, looking like she is in the top 3 position as well, emerging from that next underwater into the second 50 meters of this race. It is Pop in lane number 6, and it is Parker in lane number 1. Now making a move in lane number 4. That's the top seed. That's Avery Rasky from the Sydney Piranhas. Avery Rasky with her stroke is trying to pull ahead. Let's see what type of turn she has here. How's her stroke aligned to the turn off the bulkhead, making her turn into the underwater. Rasky in lane number 4 had the lead heading into the bulkhead, and she emerges from the turn still with the lead, but it's just a wee little lead. In the lead, coming up hard in lane number 1, that is Olivia Parker from Kimberley. She has overtaken Rasky. It is Rasky and it is Parker. Parker and Rasky, and pushing hard in 6 is Pop. Rasky and Parker. Is that the way they finish? It is Parker in lane number 1 in first place. Rasky in lane number 4 in second place. And third place in lane number 2, Charlotte Bergstaller with a hard push in the last 10 meters or so, gets herself into the top 3. Our first medal for a 100-meter race is upcoming. This is the girls did 4 100-meter breaststroke A final. In lane number 1, Charlotte Hill, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Kaylee Chen, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Renee Zhao, Abbotsford. Lane 4, Nyla Harb, the Vikings. Lane number 5 is Lila Pacheco from Mission. Lane number 6 is Tegan Fan of Burnaby. Lane number 7, Araya Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Jillian Edwards from North Delta. Strong start again in an outside lane. Lanes 1, 2, and 4 are our early leaders. Hill in 1, Chen in 2, and Harb in 4. Harb is the first to make the turn there. She had a great approach into the wall, matched up her stroke perfectly, and she has widened that lead. Trying to bite into that lead still is lane 1 and lane 3. Lane 1, Charlotte Hill. Lane 3, Renee Zhao. widening out the lead in lane number 4. That is Nyla Harb from the Vikings, and she is into the second half of this 100-meter race. Her underwaters have extended her lead right now. Second place, third place, fourth place, battling out between lanes 1, 2, and 3. Hill in 1, Chen in 2, Zhao in 3. Harb holding on. She has her eyes set on that gold medal and says no one is coming between me and the shiny things. It is Harb on the home stretch. 25 meters left to go. Not even that. She's halfway there to a gold medal on the final stretch. Emerging from the turn, Charlotte Hill in lane number 1 says, I want the silver. In lane number 3, Renee Zhao says, oh no you don't, I want it. Gold medal is going to go to Nyla Harb in lane number 4, but who's going to get the silver? Who's going to get the bronze? Coming in for the touch here, silver medal does go to lane number 3. That's Renee Zhao, and the bronze medal to Charlotte Hill, the Sydney Piranhas, in lane number 1. Outside smoke finds the podium.
What an exciting race that was, Glenn.
Really exciting. Love that.
Up next is the boys Div 4 100 breaststroke here. It's event 320. This is the B final first. Like Glenn said, it is the juniors still. In lane 1, we have Matthew Lee from the Super Sharks. In lane 2, we have Tannen Fowler from Abbotsford. In lane 3, of Eric Locke from Haney. Lane 4 is Atticus Verstrade from Kelowna. In lane 5 is Lyndon Leung from the Mantas. In lane 6 is Darren Dew from North Delta. Lane 7 is Alexander Lochtanoff from North Van Cruisers. And lane 8 is Kevin Bannockrock from the Seals. And if I haven't said it yet today, I'm going to apologize in advance, and I'll probably say it a few times for any mispronunciation that I make of anybody's names. It's certainly not intended, but we are working on the fly here and trying to do our best.
Trying to do our best, especially through the younger divisions, as this is the first time we've seen a lot of these names. But as we get into the older swimmers, we've seen the names over the years, and we're just a little bit more familiar with them.
This isn't my professional job.
Mine neither. No.
Well, I don't know, Glenn. You sound certainly like a pro, and everybody looks up to you and tries to do just as good as you. It's
a hobby.
Hard boots to fill, that's for sure. The whistle has gone. Waiting for lane 3 to get themselves organized here. B final, and they're in the water. As they age up, they can certainly underwater a little bit longer. It looks like lane 5 was surface first. That was Leung. They're almost all neck and neck here. It could be anybody's race at this point here. This is a stamina race. This is 100 meters, so they've got to gauge themselves on where they want to spend their energy. Up out of the water first, it looks like it's going to be lane 4. Atticus, and lane 5 is the leader of the pack right now. We've got a little bit of a V formation here, but lane 5, Leung, is in the lead, but right on his tail is lane 4, Atticus, and it looks like lane 5 is going to touch the wall first, and then lane 4 is, and then we've got lane 6 and 7 right behind him. So this last 50 meters here is going to determine how and who is going to win the race. So again, people will save some energy to give them that burst at the very end here. We still have lane 5 for Atticus, or rather Lyndon Leung in lane 5 is our leader. Lane 4 is right on his tail. Let's see what that push-off does for these guys. Give them that little bit of an acceleration. Lane 5 is in the lead. Leung right on his tail there is lane 4. And the third place position is lane 3. I can see him looking over to see if he can catch his teammates there. And it looks like if lane 5 is going to be able to hold this, that is Leung from the Mantas is going to get the first place position. Lane 4, Atticus is going to get that second place position, and then in lane 3, Eric Locke from Haney gets that third place position. You still get to say that I am 9th, 10th, 11th in the province.
Absolutely. There's no shame in that whatsoever.
Yeah, absolutely. I always say it's an honor to walk on the deck. If you are here, you are doing it. You have put in the work. Up next is the A final. This is for the medals. In lane 1 is Aiden Zhao from Kegus. Lane 2 is Alexander Penna from Haney. Lane 3 is Logan Fan from Burnaby. Lane 4 is Swan Liu from North Delta. Lane 5 is Liam Workman from Burnaby. Lane 6 is James Jiang from Haney. Lane 7 is Stephen Zhang from North Van Cruisers. And lane 8 is Lian Zhu from Rasa. Looks like the referee is talking to some coaches. Sometimes if the coaches have any sort of questions, they will ask the session ref. They have blown them up. This is for the medals. 100 breaststroke boys Div 4. And they are in the water. They get that first one underarm pull and they are up. It's looking like lanes 5 and lane 6 are right beside each other. Lane 4 is right on their tail. Lane 7 is keeping up with lanes 5 and 6. They've made their first turn. They're heading back towards the 50-meter mark, and we have lane 5, Workman, in the lead. In the second place position right now, we have lane 4, Liu, and lane 6, Jiang. And lane 3 is also on their tail. Lane 2 is also making a move for it. That is Fan. Lane 5, Workman, is the first to make the turn and the first to pop out on this last little 50 here. Lane 5 is going to get to that bulkhead first, and then lane 4, lane Lee is going to be right behind him, as when we have lane 6 right there as well as lane 3. Fan, Logan from Burnaby. In the lead right now is lane 5, Liam Workman from Burnaby. Right behind him is lane 4, Liam from North Delta. And we've got lane 2 who's making a move for it. He's going to try for that silver. That's lane 2, Penev from Haney. Let's see if he's going to beat out lane 4, but no, we've got lane 5 has made it to the first, and he's going to get his gold medal. Lane 4, Lee, is going to get that silver medal. And in lane 7, Zhang came out of nowhere and has got himself that bronze medal. Love seeing his cheer. I don't think I've seen a kid smile as big as lane 7. Steven Zhang from North Van is smiling right now. He's surprised himself.
Cool. Love that, to see the reaction in the pool. Okay, we're going to make way now. We are reverse the order. We're into the senior swimmers, so we are up for the medal round first. These are the girls' Division 5 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 is Pasley Hayden and Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane 2, Kimura Beliveau, Prince George Pisces. Lane number 3, Mina Couvert, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4, Anna Wu, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5 is Eliana Grosdanich from Haney. Lane number 6 is Mila Friars of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 7, Piper Zwidoff from Abbotsford. And lane number 8 is Myra Erickson from the Dawson Creek Seals. The Kamloops shuffle occurring right now, moving more folks out of the bleachers. That was the cause for the delay, and we have whistled the girls of Division 5 up to the blocks, ready to go. Off the blocks and into the water they go. Reaction times ranging from a 6.5 to a 6.9 to a 7.7. Really good jump in lane number 2. Kimura Beliveau from the Prince George Pisces. She finds herself in the top 3 position right now. First place is lane number 5. That is Eliana Grosdanich. Right beside her, Anna Wu. Grosdanich from Haney, Wu from Burnaby Mountain. They've completed their first turn. Coming out of that turn is Anna Wu in lane number 4 from Burnaby Mountain. She's trying to widen that lead with her strokes. Closest competitor is in her right hip pocket. In lane number 5 is Eliana Grosdanich. Coming up to make the turn, it is Wu and Grosdanich, almost simultaneous, synchronized swimming. That's part of BCSSA, and a great underwater and turn from lane number 3. That's Mina Couvert from the Sydney Piranhas, and trying to make a move in lane 7, we have Piper Zwidoff from the Abbotsford Whalers. It is Anna Wu in lane number 4 with the lead, being hunted down by the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 3, Mina Couvert. They've made the turn, 25 meters left to go. Who will emerge from the turn first? In the lead, that is Anna Wu from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. She's trying to hold off the charges from lanes 3 and 5. 3 is Couvert, 5 is Grosdanich. Grosdanich making a move, or is it Couvert making a move? This is going to be so close. Anna Wu in lane number 4. Will she touch first? No, the gold medal goes to Mina Couvert in lane number 3. Just out touching Anna Wu in lane number 4, who gets the silver. And the bronze going to lane number 5, Eliana Grosdanich. That really just depended upon where they were in their individual strokes as to who got the touch. Time, what a great race that was, a time of 1:21.
Well, it was 0.21.
0.21 separated
seconds.
first and second place there. Absolutely unbelievable. Love that. We're getting ready now for the B final for the girls Division 5 100-meter breaststroke. There's the whistle. I'll get the names for you in just a second here. We've got Kiana Roger and Polka Marlins in lane 1. Lane number 2 is Adele Ball and Salmon Arm. Lane number 3, Annabelle Shen of the Kigus. Lane number 4, Madison Wood of Agassi Harrison. Lane number 4, lane number 5, Lexi Joe Fries and Grand Forks. Lane number 6, Madeline Wiley, Polka Marlins. Lane number 7, Isabel Shen of the Kigus. And lane number 8 is Aziel Dela Cruz from the Dawson Creek Seals. 25 meters is complete of this 100-meter race of the B final for the girls Division 5 100-meter breaststroke. So tightly bunched between lanes 3, 4, and 5. That is Shen in 3, Wuda in 4, and Friesen in 5. Friesen in 5 has an ever so slight lead over lane 4's Wuda. Wuda trying to hold off Shen and making moves in lane 6 and 2. Lane number 2 is Adele Bollins. Lane number 6 is Madeline Wiley. 50 meters is complete there, halfway through this race. Coming up and out of the turn and out of their underwaters. Lane number 5, that is Lexi Jo Friesen from Grand Forks in lane number 5. And slightly pulling ahead now is Wuda in lane number 4. It is Wuda and it is Friesen, and they're being chased down by lane 3's Annabelle Shen. Annabelle Shen wants to be top 2, top 3. Annabelle Shen trying to hold off a charge from lane number 2, Adele Bollins. 25 meters left to go in this B final for the girls Division 5 100-meter breaststroke, and our leaders are still lanes 4 and 5. Madison Wuda in 4, Lexi Jo Friesen in 5. It is Wuda, it is Friesen, it is Friesen, it is Wuda. Coming down to the touch here. It is going to be Wuda. Wuda, coulda, shoulda. Is it going to be Friesen? Is it going to be Wuda? It is indeed Wuda in lane number 4, time of 1:23.69. Second place going to lane number 3. That is Annabelle Shen. I think there might have been a soft touch there. That's what I was more looking at. Here we go. First place, lane number 5, Lexi Jo Friesen. Second place, lane number 4, Madison Wuda. And third place, lane number 3, Annabelle Shen.
Yeah, I saw that too, Glenn. I saw that lane 5 did reach the touch pads first there, so I'm glad that that got corrected instantly.
Absolutely.
Up next is event 322, boys Div 5 100 breaststroke. It's the A final. This is for the medals. In lane 1 we have Alex Wang from Mantas. Lane 2 is Cameron Fan from Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 3 is Owen Young from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 4 is Madden Green from Dawson Creek. Lane 5 is Jacob Sun from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6 is Michael Lamb from Port Moody Aquarians. Lane 7 is Darren Pang from the Vancouver Vikings, and lane 7 is Jacob Matheson from my very own Coquitlam Sharks. Good for him to be in there and make the A final. Super proud of you, Jacob. Passed over to the starter, and they are in the water doing that one underwater pull. And first up was lane 5, Sun. Lane 4 is in the lead, that is Green. He is going to hit that 25-meter mark first, but absolutely lane 8, Jacob is right on their tail here. We do have a little bit of neck and neck. It could be anybody's race at this point here. Up first is lane 4, Green. Beside him in lane 5 is Sun. Lane 3, Young, is also right there. Lane 2 is making a move as well. That is Fan. They've got some extra energy. And look at over there, lane 1, Wang. There's a lot of fast kids in this heat. We have lane 4, which is Green, still the leader. Lane 5 is making a little bit of a move here. Sun, let's see who's got the energy to get to that finish line first. Lane 4, Green, hits that bulkhead first. He's on his way back. Hit this last 25 meters here. He pops out first. And right behind him, maybe about a body's length back, is lane 5, Sun. And who's going to get that bronze medal? It looks like lane 6, Lamb. Lamb has got that extra bit of energy. Is Lamb going to pass lane 5? Who knows? Let's just see what's going to happen here. But definitely lane 4, Green has made that gold medal. Lane 6 did surpass lane 5. So lane 6, Michael Lamb is getting that silver medal. And lane 5, Jacob Sun is getting that bronze. That was a tight race. These guys they saved some energy for the last there.
They saved some energy from preliminaries. Madden Green taking almost 4 seconds off what he swam this morning.
Wow, that's a lot. The B final here. Lane 1 we have John Cranston from Crescent Beach. Lane 2 is Alden Feng from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 3 is Ethan Chong from the Mantas. Lane 4 is Keithan Pudith from Burnaby Mantas. Lane 5 is Oliver Chen from the Kikus. Lane 6 is Tice Ord from North Shore Winter Club. Lane 7 is Cohen Laharindel from Sydney. And lane 8 is Alexis Pankoff from Grand Forks. They are on their way to touch that 25-meter mark at the bulkhead. We have lane 5. Chen has pushed off first. Let's see if he's going to surface first. Lane 4 surfaces first, but right beside him in lane 5 has surfaced, and they are neck and neck. That is lane 4, Puth, and lane 5, Chen, neck and neck. Lane 5 making a very slight lead here, but it all depends on where they are in their arm stroke. We've got lane 6 and 7, neck and neck, and lane 8 is right there as well. Lane 1 has made their turn. Lane 5 is coming out in the lead, but right beside him is lane 4, Pudith. Let's see who is going to get that, hit that bulkhead first and get that extra burst of energy when they push off on that bulkhead. We do have a little bit of separation now between those outside lanes. Lane 4, Pudith, has pushed off first and on the way to that gold medal. Let's see if he can maintain that lead. Right beside him in lane 5 is Chen. Can Chen meet him? Can he beat him? Oh, he is going to push. I can see there's some nice long hard strokes there. Absolutely, they are going to try to get it there, but it looks like lane 4 is going to get that gold medal, and then lane 5, and then look at this, lane 1 on the outside coming in for that 3rd place here. So that was not a medal race, that was a B final, but still we've got lane 4 in the 1st place position, lane 5 in the 2nd place, and then lane 1 in the 3rd place position. Great race. Thank you, Christine. We're going to welcome into the pool the girls of Division 6 100-meter breaststroke, and we are racing for medals for the podium. In lane number 1 will be Irene Wang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2, Alina Zeifley from Creston. Lane number 3, Jennifer Che, Cloverdale. Lane number 4, Maya Habans of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 5, Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, Mia Gibson from Poco Marlins. Lane number 7, Natalie Shoden from Grand Forks. And lane number 8 is Caitlin McNichol from Coquitlam. The pursuit of the podium is in the pool, and they are off the blocks and into the water. Really good jump in lane number 8 by Caitlin McNichol from the Coquitlam Sharks. Let's see if she can translate that into a podium position. Our leaders are tightly bunched in lanes 2, 3, and 4. Lane number 2, Zeifley, 3, Che, 4, Habans. 25 meters is complete, and they have made their turn into the second 25 meters. Our leaders are lanes 3 and 4 at this point. Lane number 4, Maya Habans, 3, Jennifer Che. Pulling ahead now into that second place position is Sarah Weeb in lane number 5. It is Weeb and it is Habans are going to be the first complete halfway through the race. Split times of 35.96 for our leader, Maya Habans, in lane number 4. Making the turn now, still the lead in lane 4, Maya Habans. Right beside her, Sarah Weeb in lane number 5. Charging hard in lanes 2 and 3. In lane 3, Jennifer Che, and lane number 2, Alina Zeifley. They've hit the bulkhead, 25 meters left to go. On the way to the podium on the home stretch. Our leader in lane number 4, Maya Habans. She has 15 meters left to go. Charges happening in lanes 5 and 3. Lane number 5, Sarah Weeb. Lane number 3, Jennifer Che. Is Weeb going to be able to overtake Habans? I don't think there's enough pool left, 5 meters. Habans in lane number 4 for the gold. Going to be close for the bronze as well. Silver goes to lane number 5. That is Sarah Weeb. And bronze goes to lane number 2 with a strong push. Alina Zeifley just out touching by 1/100th of a second, separating 3rd and 4th place. Unbelievable finish there. 1/100th of a second slower. That's the length of half of a fingernail, and you're off of the podium. Unbelievable finish on there, and a great last push to find their way onto the podium. Getting ready now, welcoming in the B final for the girls Division 6 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 will be Evelyn Smurl from the Ogapogos. Lane number 2, Alexandra McKnight of the Super Sharks. Lane number 3 is Erin Pym of Mission. Lane number 4, Natalie Zhang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5, Charlotte Anderson of Nelson. Lane number 6, Abby Thompson from the Kigus. Lane number 7, Lillian Hensby, Wandafuka. And lane number 8, that's Katie Culkins from Salmon Arm. Our swimmers are in the pool with a quick jump in lane number 2, Alexandra McKnight of the Super Sharks, and she has a great jump right now. Also lane number 8, Katie Culkins from Salmon Arm. They've made their first turn off of the bulkhead, heading into the second 25, and really strong still coming along. Alexandra McKnight of the Super Sharks in lane number 2, but pulling ahead through her strokes in lane number 4 is Natalie Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. Natalie Zhang in lane number 4. We have McKnight in lane number 2, and in lane number 6 is Abby Thompson from the Richmond Kigus. Halfway through the race, our leader trying to widen that lead in lane number 4. Natalie Zhang from Burnaby Mountain trying to expand her lead. Pushing hard in lane number 2. Alexandra McKnight from the Super Sharks. She is trying to get into that top 3 position. She is in a top 3 position. Is she going to be able to hold it? She's being chased down by lane 3's Erin Pym and lane number 5, Charlotte Anderson. Into the final 25, our leader still in lane number 4. That is Natalie Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. Natalie Zhang holding off all chargers right now still. Really strong push happening in lane number 2. Alexandra McKnight is still in the second position. Third position battle now right between lanes 3 and 6. Lane number 3, Pym. Lane number 6, Thompson. The winner is going to be Zhang in lane number 4. Who will cut touch for second place? It is lane number 2. That's Alexandra McKnight. And third place right beside her, 0.20 seconds behind in lane number 3 is Erin Pym from Mission. Next up, we have event 324. It's the boys Div 6 100 breaststroke. This is going to be the A final first, and I can tell you that I know firsthand lane 4, Davin Rollins, is going to try to beat that record. There's a record set in 2001 by Chad Thiessen of 105.75. Davin Rollins is going in with a 105.82. So let's just see who else is in this race here. We've got lane 1, Kian Pudith from Mantas. Lane 2 is Nick Gia from Vikings. Lane 3 is Colin Nishi from Kigus. Lane 4 is Davin Rollins from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 5 is Eric Meow from Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6 is Ellie Riss from Agassiz. Lane 6 is Chase Phillips from the Poco Martins. And lane 8 is Ronan Ryan from the Kegos. And let's just see what we got here. All the boys are up and they're on their way to their first 25 to that bulkhead. Davin has a strong stroke here. He has made it absolutely. He is first in place right now on that turn. Right on his tail is Mio in lane 5 as well as lane 3 Nishi. Davin is still in the lead in lane 4. We've got lane 5 on his tail, Mio. Right beside them over there is lane 3. Lane 6 is also coming up for that third place position here. See if Davin can maintain this in lane 4. Lane 5 is right there beside him. He is going to make him push. He can see them. These kids can see each other out of the corners of their eye. Lane 4, Davin Rollins is still in the lead. And let's see, he's on his way now to the gold. Let's see if he can do that with getting this record or not. Lane 4, Davin Rollins. Lane 5 is in second position place right now, which is Mio. And lane 3 is Nishi for the third place. And sure enough, we have a new meet record.
Meet record.
Absolutely.
All right.
He did it. So the old record, like I said, is 2001. That is a 25-year-old record that he beat. That is absolutely amazing. Like I said, the old record was 1 minute 5.75, and he's come in at 105.25. So he has shaved off a half a second from that original 2001 record. That is absolutely phenomenal. I know that I can tell you he had an injury earlier in this weekend. I didn't think that, I thought something was not going to be good of it, but I know that he persevered. He did the things he was supposed to do, and he's gotten where he got, getting that gold medal.
Congratulations to him. That's incredible.
That's the B final. In the water now. In lane 1 is McKellen Cairo Martinez from Port Moody. In lane 2 is Alexander Nguyen from Super Sharks. Lane 3 is Jack Wayne from the Mantas. Lane 4 is Eden Young from Coquitlam. Lane 5 is Noah Lehman from Haney. Lane 6 is Nathan Zhang from Kegas. Lane 7 is Luyan Kinnear from Sydney. And lane 8 is Nathan Couch from the Salmon Arm Sackeyes. And we've got in lane 4 is our leader right now, Eden Young from the Coquitlam Sharks. Right beside him is Wayne in lane 3, and there right with them is from the Super Sharks, Nguyen in lane 2. Let's see if there's any outside lanes here that are going to be on their tail. And the lead right now, coming up first out of the water is lane 3, Wayne, but that is not setting him into the first place position. Still is lane 4, Young in lane 4. We are on the home stretch here. These guys are going to hit that bulkhead, and it is lane 4, Eden Young in that first place position. Continuing, is he going to do it? First up is lane 3. He's got a great underwater there. Lane 4 on lane 2 is coming in there as well, though, so it's going to try who is going to get that second place position. There we go. Let's see if Eden Young can maintain this first place position here. But look at that. Lane 5 has pushed through. Lehman has pushed through and hit that wall first. So we have Lehman in the first place position here, and then we have Wayne in the second place and Eden Young in the third place position.
Great final push there in lane number 5 by Noah Lehman. Wow. Getting ready to bring in the girls of OCAT 2, 100-meter breaststroke in the A final. Up first in lane number 1 will be Melissa Zhang from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 2, Leanna Hirschnell from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Kinley Murphy of Haney. Lane number 4, Gwyneth Appel from Chilliwack. Lane number 5, Jobea Plata from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6 will be Holly Poulan from Wadafuka. Lane number 7 is Ava Yip from Haney. And lane number 8 will be Ella Gao from White Rock. Clearing out some spectators. That's why we have the short wait from the referee on the far side of the pool there. That's the referee there right by lane number 1 with the whistle and whistling the swimmers up to the blocks. Second whistle hands it over to the starter on the other side of the pool beside lane number 8. And with the starters gun and flash, and we are into the water. Swimmers are underway for the A final for the girls. OCAT 2. 100-meter breaststroke A final. In lane number 5 is our early leader. That is Jobea Plata from Burnaby Mountain. She has right beside her Gwyneth Appel from Chilliwack in lane number 4. They've made their turn, the initial turn here of this 100-meter race. Emerging from that turn, it is still Plata in lane number 5, trying to hold off Appel in 4 and Murphy in 3. Plata in 5 will be the first to complete 50 meters of this 100-meter race. Her split time 35:36. Right beside her in lane number 4 with a split time of 36:29 is Gwyneth Appel. Plata in 5, widening out her lead. Closest person to her is Faupel in lane number 4, and she is on her toes. Right beside her in lane number 3 is Kinley Murphy, and trying to make a move is Holly Poulin in lane number 6. Making the turn still. That is Plata in lane number 5. Jabaya Plata of the Burnaby Mountain Mantas widening out that lead. Pushing hard and trying to join into that conversation is lane number 6, Holly Poulin, but I don't think she has enough pool left to do it. Gold medal is going to go to Jabaya Plata in lane number 5. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 4, Gwen Faupel. And the bronze medal goes to Kinley Murphy in lane number 3. Gold medal time of 1:14.72. About a second and a half off the meet record set in 2014. Also here in, 2014 was in Kamloops here as well, yeah. Great swim for those ladies. Congratulations. We will get ready to welcome in the B final for the girls OCAT 2 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 will be Sophia Stewart-Torres from Squamish. Lane number 2, Indiana Gassis from Squamish. Lane number 3, Beth McDonald of Nanaimo. Lane number 4, Chris Cottenham from Squamish. Lane number 5, Emerson Lindsay from Kimberley. Lane number 6 is Elsie Hooper from Squamish. In lane number 7 is Mia Wang from Coquitlam. And in lane number 8, Zoe Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. 4 Squamish swimmers in this pool. It's not just a single pirate, it's the whole pirate ship. Arr, Squamish Pirates. Our leader is in lane number 2 coming off the start there. That is Indiana Gassis from Squamish Pirates. Right beside her, not right beside her, a lane over in lane number 4. In second place is Chris Cottenham, also from Squamish. Squamish producing some serious breaststrokers and emerging now with the lead now is Chris Cottenham from Squamish in lane number 4. She's being pursued by lanes 3 and 6. Lane 3 is Beth McDonald. Lane number 6 is Elsie Hooper. Up to almost 50 meters complete. First to complete 50 to split time 39.88 in lane number 4 is Chris Cottenham. Second place coming off the wall and out of the turn, emerging from their underwaters is lane number 7 now. That is Mia Huang from Coquitlam. She is in the second place position and pushing hard to try and overtake in lane number 3 is Beth McDonald from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Going into the bulkhead to make the final turn in lane number 4. That is your leader, Chris Cottenham. She makes the turn, is into the final 25. Chris Cottenham from the Squamish Pirates in lane number 4. Making the turn, being pursued by lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3, Beth McDonald. Lane number 5, Emerson Lindsay. It is going to be Cottenham in first place in this consolation race. And a charge in lane number 7 is Mia Wang from Coquitlam. Is she going to finish second? It is Cottenham in first place. Second place in lane number 7 is Mia Wang. And third place in lane number 5, we have Emerson Lindsay from Kimberley.
Up next, we have event 326 Boys OCAT 100 breaststroke. We are still in the breaststroke category. We've got a few heats left of that. And this is going to be the A final. In lane 1, we have Finn Weideman from the Orcas. In lane 2 is Bruce Fry-Raymond from Nanaimo. Lane 3 is Evan Stoffelsma from Sydney. In lane 3 is Max Elias from Kelowna. Lane 5 is Hudson Chua Tsudi from the Orcas. Lane 6 is Mark Gervais from Rasa. Lane 7 is Anthony Malouat from Haney. And lane 8 is Billy Gray from Crescent Beach in White Rock. And they're in the water. This is for the medals. Let's keep an eye on these guys. These guys are going to all be very fast. We have lane 4, Elias, in the very slight lead, but right on his tail is lane 5, Hudson. Who's going to pop out first here? Let's just see. And certainly it is. Lane 4 has popped out first. Lane 3 is right behind him, Stoffelsman. And then as well as lane 5, we've got lane 4 in the lead with lane 3 and 5 right on his tail. Lane 6 is making a move as well and has touched that pad and is on his way back. They're on their way to the 75-meter mark, and we still have lane 4, Elias, in the lead. We've got a very big V formation here. Also, we have lane 3, Stoffelsma. Maybe perhaps they are going to make a move and have a little bit of burst of energy. When they've hit that bulkhead, they get that little bit of push off, and that can push them and accelerate them a little bit further ahead than they hope for. Certainly, lane 4 is still in the lead. That is Elias, and lane 3 is making a move. That is Evan from Sydney. Lane 3 and lane 5 is who is going to touch that wall first for that silver medal, and the gold goes to lane 4, which is Elias. Lane 5 is getting that silver medal, Hudson, and lane 3 is Evan from Sydney getting that bronze medal. Up next is the B final. This is the boys OCAT. In lane 1, we have Nikki Dang, Rasa. Lane 2 is Oliver Zhang from Rasa. Lane 3 is Jonathan Han from Rasa. Lane 4 is Shifu Chie from North Delta. Lane 5 is Devin Wu from Rasa. Lane 6 is Tristan Brewer from Super Sharks. Lane 7 is Callum Knowles from Coquitlam. And lane 8 is Leo Nguyen from North Van Cruisers. Lots of Rasa in this heat here. Almost neck and neck on this first 25-meter leg. I can't even tell who is first here, but if I had to guess, I'm going to guess that lane 6 is probably going to touch the wall first, and sure it looks like he does. Who's going to pop up first? It looks like it is lane 2 pops up first, but lane 6 is in the lead. Right behind him is lane 4. Lane 2 is maintaining a even stance here with lane 4, but it looks like lane 6 is going to hit that 50-meter mark first, and he is on his turn on the way to the 75. Lane 4 is right there, but look at this. Lane 7 has come out of nowhere here. That is Knowles from Coquitlam. So we have lane 6 as our leader currently. Greffer from Super Sharks. Lane 6, lane 4 right on their tail is North Delta. Let's see who's going to pop up here. This is going to be the B final. Let's see who's going to get that first, second, and third place finish here. We have lane 4 from North Delta. Looks like he's got a slight lead here. Lane 6, Tristan is going to probably get that second place finish. And let's see who's going to get that third. Look at that. Lane 2 has come out of nowhere. So we have placing first lane 4, which is She from North Delta. Lane 6 is Griffer Tristan from the Super Sharks. And lane 2, Zhang, is getting from Rasa that third place finish in this B consolation final.
Love that late changes to that race. That was great.
That's right.
We're going to get ready to welcome in the girls' Division 7 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 will be Ava Hirschler, Campbell River. Lane 2, Chloe Meyer, North Delta. Lane number 3, Lutza Birkenbosch, Revelstoke. Lane number 4, McKenna Petty, Port Moody. Lane number 5, Jocelyn Mergley, Prince George. Lane number 6 is Jessie Waugh, Coquitlam. Lane number 7, Alina Wang from White Rock. And lane number 8 is Ilya Pim from Mission. They are off the blocks and into the water for this A final. This is for the hardware for the girls' Division 7, swimming 100 meters of breaststroke. Meet record was set in 2019 by Ellen Hayhoe. Meet record time of 1:14.97. So let's see if anybody has any designs on breaking that. I know their designs are reaching the top of the podium in our early leader as they hit the bulkhead and make their first turn. So tightly bunched together between lanes 5 and 4. Early leader Jocelyn Mergley in lane number 5. Right beside her, McKenna Petty from Port Moody in lane number 4. The first complete 50 meters will be Jocelyn Mergley in lane number 5 with split time of 34.85. Right beside her, McKenna Petty in lane number 4 from Port Moody. Trying to chase them down in lane number 3. That is Lutza Birkenbosch from Revelstoke. And seeing if they can make a move onto the podium position in lane number 6. We have Jessie Waugh from Coquitlam. Approaching the bulkhead and about to make their turn and heading into the home stretch. Side by side, it is Petty and it is Mergley. Mergley in 5, Petty in 4. The lead is going back and forth. Their strokes are not synchronized. It looks like Petty is pulling ahead just a little bit. Petty, then Mergley. Third place right now, Birkenbosch. It is Petty in 4, Mergley in 5. Gold medal going to Petty in lane number 4. Silver medal going to Mergley in 5. And bronze medal going to Birkenbosch in lane number 3. Gold medal time of 1:14.85. That is unofficially a new meet record for McKenna Petty in lane number 4. Congratulations to her. Coming up onto the blocks of the girls' Division 7, this is the B consolation final. In lane number 1 is going to be Olivia Langdon of Abbotsford. Lane number 2, Sophie Perlato of Ladner. Lane number 3, Cora Clendenin from Crescent Beach. Lane number 4, Linnea Hopkins of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 5 is Erin Campbell of Abbotsford.
It looks like we're going to have a sub in here for lane 8 there, Glenn.
All right, we're going to have a sub in for lane number 8. Erin Campbell is in lane number 5. Aline Woodward of Sydney Piranhas in lane number 6. Emily Drudel-Kita of Coquitlam is in lane number 7. Do we have a sub available? It looks like we do, and that looks like it's going to be Claire Marino. That's an OK cap coming in. Am I correct on that?
Looks like it to me.
Bright pink cap there. That is definitely not Addison Grady. She's from the Caribou, and they have the 8-ball caps. So we do have Claire Marino moving into lane number 8. Starter starts them, they're off the blocks, and they are into the water for the B final for the girls Division 7 100-meter breaststroke. With the quick jumps in lanes number 3, 4, and 5. 3 Clennon, 4 Hopkins, and 5 Campbell. With the strokes right now, a little bit of a lead by Cora Clennon as she hits the bulkhead first and makes her turn. Let's see what happens in the underwater portion here of this first turn. Emerging from that underwater, still with the lead, is Clennon in lane number 3. Trying to overtake her in lane number 5 is Erin Campbell, and making a move also is Hopkins. The lead does belong to Campbell in lane number 5 at this time, as she's going to complete 50 meters first. Pushing her hard is Hopkins in 4 and Clendenin in 3. They have completed 50 meters, and it is still Erin Campbell from Abbotsford in lane number 5. Close battle going on for second and third place right now in lanes 3 and 4. Clendenin in 3, Linnea Hopkins in lane number 4. Clendenin from Crescent Beach, Linnea Hopkins from the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 4. 75 meters has been completed. Our leader is still Erin Campbell from Abbotsford in lane number 5. She emerges from her underwater first. She's holding off Linnea Hopkins in lane number 4. Hopkins making a late charge here. That lead is not what it was before. It is now Campbell trying to hold off Hopkins. Is Campbell going to be able to hold off Hopkins? Is Hopkins going to be able to hop ahead? It is going to be Erin Campbell with the touch. Yes, a time of 1:23.97 for first place. Second place does go to Linnea Hopkins of the Sydney Piranhas, a time of 1:24.13. And third place does go to Cora Clendenin of Crescent Beach, a time of 1:25.20.
There's always surprises. We've got event 328 boys Div 7 breaststroke here, 100 breaststroke coming up here. This is the A final. This is for the medals. In lane 1 we have Jacob Hatfield from Sydney. In lane 2 is Ian Baird from Coquitlam. In lane 3 is Matthew Mizakami from the Mantas. In lane 4 is Derek Lim from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 5 is Michael Jakowski from Poco Marlins. In lane 6 is Marcus Hogan from Cowichan Valley. In lane 7 is Grant Chen from the Kigus. In lane 8 is Malcolm Labanville from the Similkameen Swim Club. And we have an almost neck and neck racer throughout, so we are going to see some movement. Absolutely, once these guys hit that bulkhead, they get that acceleration off their first push off. Who is going to pop up first? It's looking like lane 4 has come up first. That's Lim. He is in the lead from the Vancouver Vikings. Right on his tail is lane 5, Michael Jakowski from the Marlins. And as well, we've got lane 6 right beside them, Hogan. Lane 4 has made his first turn. That is Lim. Lane 5s and 6 and 3 are going to be right on his tail there. Lane 2, even Ian Baird, he is making a move as well. Let's see if he can keep up there. We've got lane 4 in the lead right now, Derek Lim. Lane 5, right beside him is Jakowski from the Marlins. This is it. This is for the medal. These guys have got to push, give everything they got. This might be their last race of the day, and this is what they've been waiting for. This is for the medal. Lane 4. Lim is in the lead. Lane 5 right now looks like he's going to get that silver medal. In lane 5. So yes, sure enough, lane 4, Lim has got himself that gold medal. Lane 5, Jakowski has got the silver. And in lane 6, Hogan from Cowichan Valley is going to get that bronze medal.
Was that a start to finish lead for Derek Lim there right from the get-go? It was
yes,
all
it
his,
was.
hey? Yeah.
Yes, it was. Absolutely. He certainly had some people on his sides, giving him a run for his money and keeping him where he was there. This is the B final. Lane 1 is Logan Wigger from Boundary. Lane 2 is Ren Briggs from Burnaby. Lane 3 is Connor Gozern from Nanaimo. Lane 4 is Jonah Gasson from Mantas. Lane 5 is Yakov Reznikov from the Coquitlam Sharks. Ryland Doe in lane 6 from Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 7, Vincent Lee from the Super Sharks. Lane 8 is Joshua Harris from Cloverdale. Again, another race where everybody is sort of neck and neck. It could be anybody's race at this time. We have lane 6 that has got a good lead there, but that turn that was almost simultaneous for those center lanes there. Let's see who pops up first. Lane 2 had a great underwater and has made himself with a great leader, a full body length ahead. That is lane 2, Ren Briggs from the Barracudas. Everybody else is almost in a straight line. Touching the wall, and in lane 2, he has still got the lead. Let's see who pops up in the second place position. Lane 6 popped up next, but we have got lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and almost 8, even lane 1 over there. They're almost all in line. Let's just see who is going to make themselves accelerate after they push off there. Lane 2 definitely in the lead. That's Ren Riggs from the Barracudas. He is going to get that first place position in this heat for sure. Lane 4 has made a move. He's got that burst of energy, and that is Hansen from the Mantas. It looks like he's going to get that second place position, and right beside him in lane 3. Who knows here? Lane 7. Let's see if he's going to get that extra little bit of energy and push that off here. But sure enough, it's lane 2 in the first place position, and lane 4 from the Mantas is the second place position, and lane 3 from Nanaimo. Connor Gorzern is in that third place position. For that
what a race
final.
there by Ren Briggs. He got a gold medal earlier in 50 fly, did he not?
You might remember better than I. I'd have to go back and look at that.
All right. We're coming up now for the girls Division 8 100-meter breaststroke. They are whistled up onto the blocks, and there's the whistle over to the starter. I'll get you the names here. In lane number 1, McKechnie, Bishop, Nickel, the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 2, Eminishi, the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 3, Allison McCloy, Burnaby. Lane 4, Callie Battery of Nelson. Lane 5, Cami Hill, Burnaby. Lane number 6 is Eliana Lipinski of Castlegar. Lane number 7 is Danielle Huber from Abbotsford. And lane number 8 is Faith Kahn from White Rock. They have completed 25 meters of this 100-meter race. This is the A final for the girls of Division 8. They are pursuing the podium, pursuing perfection, and let's see who is going to end up at the top. Our leader is in lane number 4. That's Callie Battery from Nelson. Right beside her in her right hip pocket is lane number 5, Cami Hill, and beside her, Alina Lipinski from Castlegar in lane number 6. Coming out of the turn, that is still Callie Battery in lane number 4 with the lead. She has a great underwater turn happen next to her in lane number 5, Cami Hill, as she has made up some serious ground, as has lane number 6, Alina Lipinski from Castlegar. Our leader is still, though, Callie Battery in lane number 4. She's going to be the first of the bulkhead and head into the home stretch. Trying to make a move in lane number 3 is Allison McCloy from Burnaby. Into the home stretch, into the final 25 is our leaders. Let's see who has what's left into the final. In lane number 4, that's Callie Battery. She's being pursued by lane 5 and 6. Cami Hill in 5, and that is Lipinski in 6. Battery has enough pool left. She's going to be able to hold off all challenges. Gold medal is going to go to Callie Battery in lane number 4, time of 1:16.66. Silver medal going to lane number 6. That is Alina Lipinski of Castlegar. And the bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Cami Hill from Burnaby. Congratulations, ladies. It is podium time.
And you're right. Just take a look there, Glenn, and he did get a gold medal in 50 fly. It's not often that flyers or breaststroke.
No, it's not, and I surprised myself there. Don't ask me about long-term memory, but short-term's okay at this time. All right, we're ready for the B final for the girls Division 8 100-meter breaststroke. I should be able to rattle off these names before they finish the race, as we only have 3 swimmers in the pool in this race. In lane number 3, we have Ava Webb from the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 4 is Kaylee Kusler from the North Nechako Valley Swim Club. And lane number 5 is Madeline Lawton from the Squamish Pirates. Our leader is Kaylee Kusler from Nechako Valley in lane number 4. She is being pushed by Ava Webb from the Courtney Blue Devils in lane number 3. It is Webb, it is Kusler, and it is Lawton. They are side by side by toes. It is Kusler in 4, Webb in 3, and Lawton in 5. Our leader is still Kaylee Kusler from Nechako Valley. She has 5 meters to go before she has finished 50 meters. Kaylee Kusler, she makes the turn. She is doing her underwater streams there into the second 50. On her right side in lane number 3, that's Ava Webb from the Courtney Blue Devils. And on her left to her is Madeline Lawton from the Squamish Pirates. On the left and on the right are the pursuers. And in the middle is our leader. That is Kaylee Kusler from the Nechako Valley Otters, I believe it is.
I'll look it up for you.
Thank you. We still have Kaylee Kusler from Nechako Valley in the lead in lane number 4 in that Telltale Region 8 Caribou 8-ball cap. I'm getting the thumbs up in the Nechako Valley Otters. They've had a great showing here today, I have to say. A lot of Nechako Valley swimmers have done so well. And that includes Kaylee Kusler, who gets the win here in the B final for the girls Division 8 OCAT. Second place going to lane number 3, that's Ava Webb. And third place in lane number 5 is Madeline Lawton from the Squamish Pirates.
I don't have any Pirates on my list, so I don't get to do that.
You do not.
We've got the A final. This is the boys OCAT 100 breaststroke event 3:30 in lane 1. We've got Scott Hunter from Port Moody Aquariums. Lane 2 is Ruben Demler from Trail. Lane 3 is Ian Williams from Prince George. Again from Prince George. And lane 4 is Brett Gandy. Lane 5 is Matt McDonald from Juan de Fuca. Lane 6 is Drew Edwards from the Orcas. Lane 7 is Cameron Dixon from Juan de Fuca. And lane 8 is Grady Lenton from Rasa. We've almost got an even race right here. Let's see, it looks like lane 6 or lane 5 rather is gonna turn first and pop out of the water is lane 5. Right beside him is lane 4, but also right there is lane 3. Lane 3 and lane 5 are sort of neck and neck. Who's going to hit that wall first? It is lane 3, Williams. Certainly lane 4, Gandy, is keeping them in check to get them going here. We've got lane 5 in the lead. That is McDonald from Wanda Fuca. Right beside him there is lane 4, Gandy, and then on the other side there is Williams. Ian from Prince George. They are on the home stretch here. These guys are fast. Lane 5 is McDonald. It looks like he is going to be our meet. He's going to get that medal here if he can maintain this here. Lane 5, and then lane 3 is going to touch second, and then we've got lane 4. So we've got McDonald, Williams, and Gandy for the medal placers for gold, silver, and bronze.
A couple of Pisces side by side there under the podium.
It's always fun when you're racing your teammates, but no matter who you're racing against, I always see camaraderie across the province.
Across the province, absolutely.
Everybody's cheering everybody on.
Well, especially as they get up into the older divisions, because these swimmers have been seeing each other at provincials for years on end now, and they make some lifelong friendships. I love that.
And I think the little kids, the junior kids, see the senior kids doing it, so it just carries on here.
Absolutely.
We have the B final. Nobody in lane 1. We've got Oliver Dickinson from the Okapogos in lane 2. Lane 3 is Andrew Kwan from the Super Sharks. Lane 4 is Brody Nixter from Kigus. Lane 5 is Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 6 is Jason Frunk from the Kigus. And in lane 7 is Elijah Harms from Abbotsford Whalers. They have made their turn at the 25-meter mark, and they are on their way back to that 50-meter mark. We have lane 4, Nister is in the lead right now. Beside him is Felix in second place, and on their tail is in lane 3, Kwan for that third place position currently. Lane 4 has made that touch on that 50-meter mark and is on his way back to the 75. We still have Nister in the first place position in lane 4. Lane 5 is right beside him. Let's see if he can catch up. And then in lane 3 is our third place position here. We don't actually have anybody in lane 6 here, so I didn't notice that initially. And we don't actually have anybody in lane 2, so we do have a couple of scratches. So we only have 4 swimmers in the pool. Currently right now we have lane 4 as the leader, Brody Nixter from the Kigus. Unless there's some sort of magic here, he is definitely going to be the person who is going to hit that wall first and get that first place position. Lane 5, Felix is going to get that second place position. And in third place, Andrew Kwan from the Super Sharks is going to get that third place position. And coming up here in lane 7, I'm not going to forget about him, Elijah Harms from Abbotsford. Way to go for him. This is the OCAT team. This is Div 8.
Elijah Harms bringing it home.
That's right. Looks like he gave it all he got.
He gave it all he got. He is gassed right now, hey?
It's good for him.
All right, we're going to get ready to bring in the new division here again. First time at Provincials for this, the Cat 10 category for event 507. It says girls. I'm going to say ladies.
Yes.
At this time here. In lane number 1 will be Nicole Pullman of the Langley Flippers. Lane number 2 is Michelle Hung from Burnaby. Lane number 3, Melissa Vanderwall from Lumbee. In lane number 4, Angela Lenardic from Kimberley. Lane number 5, Sheila Thompson from Squamish. Lane number 6, Ashley Shipton of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 7, Laurel Poole, also of Lumbee. And from the Prince George Pisces, we have Eleanor Hutmeyer in lane number 8. As we mentioned in one of their earlier races in this is the first year in Provincials, so the winner of this race not only gets the gold medal, but they set the standard, and it will be the new Provincials record. Next year when we're in Nanaimo, we'll see if that can be beat. But as it stands right now, our leader is off, and that is Angela Lenardic from Kimberley in lane number 4. She's the first to the bulkhead by at least a second and a half. We'll see what the splits are as they complete 50 meters of this 100-meter race. Angela Lenardic from Kimberley in lane number 4. The rest of the pursuers are bunched tightly together in lanes 5, 6, and 3. 5 is Sheila Thompson, 6 Ashley Shipton, and 3 Melissa Vanderwall. Split time about to do the touch is Lenardic in lane number 4, time of 40.55. Next split coming in at 44.03, so about 3.5 seconds separating first and second place at that time. That's the difference between gold and silver now. making a move into that second place position, or trying to. In lane number 6 is Ashley Shipton from the Dawson Creek Seals. She's trying to make a move on Sheila Thompson of the Squamish Pirates, but they are all chasing down the leader. That is Angela Lenardic from Kimberley in lane number 4. Lenardic is on the home stretch, just 15 meters or so separating her from a gold medal and a bunch of water. But Lenardic, she has her eyes set on that gold medal, going to take home something shiny. Congratulations, Angela Lenardic. You are going to be gold medal podium bound. Real race on here for the silver medal position. That is lane number 5, Sheila Thompson. Lane number 6, Ashley Shipton. It is going to be Thompson coming in for the silver medal position, a time of 1:33.93. And the bronze medal in lane number 6, that is Ashley Shipton from the Dawson Creek Seals. Congratulations, ladies.
I absolutely love, and I am so proud of these women.
Absolutely.
I don't know any of them, but I am so proud of them. The fact of just finishing the race is an achievement, so I'm really proud of all these ladies.
That's great.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. Up next is event 501 Boys OCAT, so it's the same division for the men. So this is, again, the first time that this category has raced in Provincial, so anybody who is first place here is going to be the provincial record breaker or provincial record holder. Lane 1 is Jesse Patterson from Prince George. Lane 2 is James Chen from the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 3 is Mitch McRae from Poco Marlins. Lane 4 is Kevin D from Mission. Lane 5 is Paul Frick from Trail. Lane 6 is Justin Ma from the Mantis. Lane 7 is Zhang Bian from Burnaby. And lane 8 is Peter Mentz from Similkameen. And let's see here, who has made the leader? Who is the leader right now? It is lane 4, D, Kevin D from Mission. He has got a very strong stroke here, and he has got a very strong lead. Lane 5, lane 3, they are sort of a little bit neck and neck here for that second place position. Let's see who's going to be able to hold it and maintain their energy. Lane 6 is almost on their tail there. They never know. Some of these guys might have that extra little bit of energy, be able to get that push off the wall, those nice strong legs, and be able to catch up to some of these guys. And sure enough, we've got still lane 4, D in the lead. Second place right now is lane 5, Frick, Paul Frick from Trail. Let's see if he's going to be able to maintain that, but for sure that gold medal is going to go to Kevin D from Mission. It's going to be a race here for second and third place. We've got lane 5, Frick in that second place position right now. On his tail is lane 3, McRae, and let's see if he's going to do it. But I look here, look at lane 6, Justin Ma. Does he have enough of it to get there into that third place position? I don't think so. No, he doesn't. Lane 5 is going to get that silver, Frick, and lane 3 is Mitch McRae is going to get that bronze medal. So it goes lane 4, 5, 3. So good for them. Congratulations, gentlemen.
What a swim by Kevin D. Wow, time of 1:10.36. That was smooth, and boy, I said they're setting the bar. That bar has been seriously set. Wow.
He shaved off 2 seconds from his prelim. It's
absolutely
fantastic.
All right, we're clearing the water from these swimmers, and we are also going to change strokes. It's time for us to move on to our 100-meter freestyle races. We're moving into Division 1 swimmers, which also means we do the B final, the consolation race first, before we do the A final for the hardware. This will be the girls of Division 1 swimming 100-meter freestyle. In lane, this is, as I said, this is the B final. In lane number 1 will be Malaya Arion from White Rock. Lane 2, Charlotte Naylor of Powell River. Lane 3, Elise Park of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Edith Guo from North Delta. Lane number 5 is Charlie Cassie from Prince George. Lane number 6 will be Luna Park from Burnaby Mountain. In lane number 7, we will have Kira Buchans from Agassiz Harrison. And lane number 8 will be Georgia Turner from the North Shore Winter Club. They are whistled up to the blocks. Into the water we go. This is our first 100-meter freestyle final of the day. This is the B final. Great jump in lane number 6. Lane 6, we have Luna Park from Burnaby Mountain. Is she going to be able to hold that through the race with the strokes and pulling ahead of her now? In lane number 3, we have Elise Park from Coquitlam. Elise Park and Luna Park are 1 and 2 to make the turn, and a really strong turn there and push off the bulkhead for Luna Park in lane number 6. Luna Park holding on to her lead right now. Let's see if she can have another successful turn and push off of the touchpad here in lane number 6. She is widening that lead, closely bunched for second place between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane number 3, Elise Park. Lane 4, Edith Guo. And lane 5, Charlie Cassie. It is indeed still with the lead. Luna Park in lane number 6. Making a move, trying to get into second place position. It's lanes 1, 2, and 3 now. Lane 1, Malaya Arion. Lane 2, Charlotte Nair. Lane 3, Elise Park. They are all chasing down each other, as well as lane 5, Charlie Cassie. Making the turn there, it is our leader in lane number 6, Luna Park from Burnaby Mountain. She is on the home stretch right now. She should looking for a top number 1 finisher in this consolation final. There's a battle going on for second and third place in lanes 2 and 1. Charlotte Naylor in lane number 2. Lane number 1 is Malaya Arion from White Rock. Naylor is from Powell River. It is going to be Luna Park in lane number 6 with the first place position going to come down to the touch here in lanes 1 and 2. Second place does go to lane number 1, Malaya Arion, and third place goes to lane number 2, Charlotte Park from the Powell River Aquatic Club. We're getting ready to welcome in the girls Division 1 100-meter freestyle for the A final. In lane number 1 will be Ren Kimmel from Cloverdale. Lane 2, Jolene McLean of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, Olivia Galazan Nanaimo. Lane number 4, Bay Smith of Chilliwack. Lane 5, Isla Sullivan of White Rock. Lane number 6 is Callie Weber of the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 7, Emma Pham from Burnaby. And lane number 8 will be Willa Wolf from the Kelowna Ogopogos. Off the blocks and into the water. This is our first medal race for the 100-meter freestyle of the day. Great jump there by our top seed. That is Bay Smith of Chilliwack in lane number 4. The Triton is trying to hold off everybody else. Pitchfork them out of the way. In lane number 5 beside her, Isla Sullivan from White Rock. They are 1 and 2 hitting the wall and making the turn. And right behind them in lane number 6 is Callie Weber from the Courtney Blue Devils. Bay Smith in lane number 4 is trying to widen her lead. It's almost a full body length now. Her closest competitor, Isla Sullivan, has been moving up her body. She's about her hip pocket now. It is Bay Smith in lane number 4. She's completed 50 meters, split time of 36.6. Bay Smith of the Chilliwack Tritons is your leader in lane number 4. Pursuing hard in lane number 5, Isla Sullivan from White Rock. It is Sullivan and it is Smith, and there's a battle looming in for the bronze medal position between lanes 3 and 6. Lane 3 is Galazan of Nanaimo. Lane 6 is Weber of Courtney Blue Devils. A couple Islanders trying to find their way onto the podium, trying to beat each other out. Our gold medal winner, without a doubt, is going to be Bay Smith, unless she stops swimming completely right there. Nobody is going to catch her. Bay Smith on her way to the gold medal position. Isla Sullivan of White Rock in lane number 5 is headed for the silver medal. And we have Olivia Galazan from the Nanaimo White Rapids coming in for third place in lane number 3, a time of 1:23.66. Congratulations, young ladies. You have earned it. And head to the podium. Your parents are going to take your picture.
The crowd just erupted once these kids got into the water. So you can tell that some of these people, this is their first time that they have actually been at a provincial. So it's just super exciting. For me, it's exciting whether it's your first time or your 10th time, but it is absolutely wonderful to hear the excitement in the crowd. Absolutely. Next up, we have event 332, boys Div 1 100 freestyle. It is going to be the B final first. In lane 1, we have Wesley Wong from Rasa. In lane 2, we have Wyatt Kruger from Quesnel. In lane 3, we have Roman Denstad from Grand Forks. Lane 4 is Matthew Wang from Rasa. Lane 5 is Nolan Keyboom from the Kimberley Seahorses. Lane 6 is Harvey Emons from Mission. Lane 7 is Daniel Liu from North Delta. And lane 8 is Oliver Liao from Rasa. Again, this is the B final. The ref has handed it over to the starter. And they're in the water. Again, this may be some of these kids' first time that they're at provincials, so it is extremely exciting for them. I always say it's an honor to walk on deck. It doesn't matter if you're in the consolation round or in the A final for the medals. You are here. You are doing it. You put in the hard work. So it looks like we have a little bit of a leader here in lane 6. That is Emmons Harvey in lane 6, and right behind them is lane 4 Wang. But this could be anybody's race at this point. Lane 5 as well, Keyboom, is right there with them with lanes 4 and lane 6. But lane 6 is going to hit that touchpad first and head on his way back down to that 75-meter mark. Lane 4 is on their tail. Lane 3 right there behind them. Lane 4. Lane 3 is in the mix as well. You never know, it could be anybody's race now, but certainly lane 6 does have a little bit of a lead here. That is Emmons Harvey from Mission. Right beside him in lane 4 is Keyboom. And again, right beside him is lane 4. But yes, definitely lane 6 has pushed off first. They're on the way to the finish line. Let's see if they've got that extra little bit of push here. You've got to give everything you got here. This is going to be their last race of the day. Absolutely the last race of the weekend for them. So it could be anybody's race here right now. Lanes 4, 5, and 6 are almost neck and neck. I can see them exactly right in line. Who is going to out-touch the other one? It looks like it is going to be lane 5 has out-touched lane 4 and lane 6. Lane 5 coming in that first place position. That is Keebun. Lane 4, Wang, is in that second position. And then we have lane 6, Emmons, for that third place position. Good for these little boys. They have tried absolutely so hard here, so good for them. Up next is the A final. This is for the medals. We have in lane 1, Arjun Bell from Ogopogo from Kelowna. And lane 2 is Aiden Nelson from Sydney. Lane 3 is Oren Williams from Mission. Lane 4 is Liam Gleason from Squamish. Lane 5 is Leo Zhang from Rasa. Lane 6 is Benjamin Koenig from Poco Marlins. Lane 7 is Ziki Erickson from Dawson Creek. And in lane 8 is Tyrus Kwan from the Burnaby Barracudas. The whistle has gone and they are in the water. They can streamline up until that line there, but these guys are young, so they're not going to get that far. It isn't anybody's race right now. We have lanes 2 through 8, all sort of neck and neck. Lane 1 is arms are going as well. Off the bulkhead first was lanes 3 and lanes 4. Lanes 3 and lane 4 are sort of neck and neck there. That's Williams and Gleason. Right on their tail is lane 5, which is Zhang. In the lead now, just a slight little bit of lead, maybe an arm length ahead is lane 4, Gleason. Lane 3, Williams, is right behind him. Lane 5 is coming up on their tail, which is Zhang. Off the wall first is lane 4 with Gleason, and in behind him is lane 3, Williams. Lane 5 is right on their tail here. We're getting a little bit of a V now happening here. They're slowing down a tiny bit. This is where who has the stamina, who is going to make it to that medal. Lane 4 still in the lead here, which is Gleason. Lane 3, which is Williams, is making that turn and on his tail here. Now look at this, lane 5, lane 6. Those guys might be battling out. Lanes 2, 5, and 6 might be battling out for that third place position, but certainly lane 4 is in the lead, Gleason, and lane 3 is in that second place position here. But who is going to make it for the bronze here? We've got lane 6, which is Koenig. Koenig has kind of got that extra bit of extra energy there, and sure enough, we have lane 4, Gleason in the first place position confirmed. Lane 3 is Williams, and lane 6 pulled through, had that extra burst of energy. Koenig for that silver medal. Congratulations, boys.
That was a great race there, especially to find their way onto the podium there with Benjamin Koenig in lane number 6. All right, let's get ready to move in the girls' Division 2 100-meter freestyle, starting off with the B final, the consolation race. In lane number 1 will be Ellie Sullivan of White Rock. Lane 2, Katriana Bell of Salmon Arm. Lane number 3, Sydney Chang of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4, Nora Williams of the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 5 will be Evelyn Park of Mission. Lane number 6 is Vera Pakar of the Super Sharks. Lane number 7 is Emma Marie Taha from Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 will be Octavia Sue from also the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Small delay here as we move. More parents, as you can imagine, for the younger swimmers, they have the biggest cheering sections. The stands are absolutely packed. For the Division 1 and Division 2 swimmers especially. A lot of those are the newer parents, so they're not involved in volunteering yet, so all they are doing is there and they are cheering on their swimmers. There's that whistle whistling up to the blocks for the B final, girls Division 2 100-meter freestyle. Off the blocks and into the water we go. The girls Division 2 100-meter freestyle B final is into the water. Early lead in lane number 2. That is Katriana Bell from Salmon Arm. She has right beside her, striding into the lead, Ellie Sullivan from White Rock. Our leaders hit the bulkhead and make their turn. Strong turn there in lane number 8 as well, Octavia Sue from Burnaby Mountain. Our leaders are on the bookends in lane number 1, Ellie Sullivan, and lane number 8, Octavia Sue. They are our leaders as well as lane number 2, Katriana Bell. This is the inverted V. This is more of a U. It's not a flying V. And our top swimmers have hit the turn and heading into the second 50 meters. Our leaders are still in the outside lanes, but making a move in lane number 6. That is Vera Pakar from the Super Sharks. I'm sorry if I'm murdering that name. It's the first time I have seen, today is the first time I've seen it this year. Our leader is still in lane number 1. That is Ellie Sullivan from White Rock. She's made the turn. She has 25 meters left to go. Is she going to get first place here? Struggle a little bit on that turn. Allowed some time to be made up by the swimmer in lane number 5. That is Evelyn Park from Mission. And lane number 2, Katriana Bell. And we also have Fatar Pakar in lane number 6. Is she going to get the out touch of everybody else coming down to the touch? It is lane number 2 in first place. That is Katriana Bell from Seven Arms. Second place going to lane number 1, Ellie Sullivan. And third place, lane number 6, Vera Fatar Pakar from the Super Sharks. We're going to get ready to welcome in the Girls Division 2A final. In lane number 1 will be Charlotte Jung of Squamish. Lane number 2, Ava Pelche of Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 3, Olivia Gusan of Haney. Lane number 4 is Marlo Lindsay of Kimberley. Lane number 5, Arlene Pan of North Delta. Lane number 6, Simone Pajot from Poco Marlins. Lane number 7, Isabella Maria Pafundi from Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Fisher McKenzie from Kimberley. The Water She Be Thrashin' is our leader in lane number 4, is heading down the pool, and right beside her in lanes 3 and 2. Lane number 4 is Lindsay. Lane number 4 is Gusan. Lane number 2 is Pelche. They've made their turn, and come out of the turn is Pelche in lane number 2. But with the strokes and striding ahead in lane number 4, the top seed Marlo Lindsay from Kimberley. Marlo Lindsay has moved ahead of the second competitor in lane number 3. That is Olivia Gusan. Lindsay, Gusan, and Pelche come to the wall to make the turn. Emerging from that turn, 50 meters left to go, separating gold medal. That is Marlo Lindsay from Kimberley in lane number 4. She is widening her lead, and now moves starting to happen in lane number 5 from Arlene Pan of North Delta. Is she going to be able to get up into the second or third place? Second place still being held by lane number 3, Olivia Gusan from Haney. The leaders make the turn. It is Marlo Lindsay from Kimberley with the commanding lead. Does she have the gas left in the tank? Coming on hard in lane number 2, Ava Pelche from the Surrey Sea Lions. She has passed Gusan in lane number 3. It is still Lindsay in lane number 4. She will get the gold medal coming down to the touch for the silver. It is lane number 2, Ava Pelche, and the bronze medal going to lane number 3, Olivia Gusan from Haney. Congratulations, ladies. You have earned those medals. Make your way to the podium.
Woohoo! Super exciting. Glenn, I wanted to ask you, do you know how many swimmers are actually here at this event?
Overall, for the course of the week, I've heard 1,400, but that includes all disciplines for the full week for the water polo, artistic
dive.
And dive.
Right.
Obviously, the largest component is the speed swimming.
Sure,
yeah.
sure. Brendan might know that question.
This is the second largest swim meet in the country. How many swimmers, Brendan? How many swimmers have we had this week overall? How many swimmers have attended this swim meet for the week? Is it around 1,400? 1,700.
Wow, even more than we thought. Brendan, do you happen to know how many speed swimmers there were in the last few days?
I don't know offhand, but I do know this is the largest age group category swim meet in North America.
Wow, the largest age group category swim meet in North America. Wow, that is a huge swim meet. There is a lot of moving parts here, that's for sure. And right now what's moving is event 334, boys Div 2 100 freestyle. This is the B final. In lane 1 we have Ashton Ingham from Castlegar. Lane 2, Theo Henderson from Squamish. Lane 3 is Harvey Gill from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 4, Elliot Platt from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5, Finn Thompson from Creston. Lane 6 is Devin Way from Burnaby. Lane 7 is Yusen Zhang from Coquitlam. And lane 8 is Juno Sandbrooks from Kelowna. Let's see, the boys have finished their first 25 and they're on their way back to the 50-meter mark. We have a very even race here. We have maybe a slight lead in lane 4, which is Platt Elliott. But otherwise, we've got lanes 4, lanes 5, and Platt and Thompson right beside each other. Lane 3 right there too is Gill. And right there is Way 6. Lane 6 is there as well. Coming out on the point of the turn, we've got lanes 4, 5, and 6 kind of neck and neck. Lane 5 taking a little bit of a lead. Lane 6 taking a little bit of lead. Let's see if lane 5 and 6 can make sure that they coax each other on here. They can see each other from the outside of their eyes, and this helps people get to where they need to be and where they want to be here. So sure enough, lane 5 was out first. That is Thompson from Creston. Right now currently in the lead, but we do have lane 4 right on his tail, Platt. Let's see who's going to make it to the wall first here. But we've got lane 5 in the lead, but can lane 6 overturn him? We'll see, but we've got lane 2 over here as well. So let's just see here. Yeah, lane 2 came out of nowhere. Lane 5 is the winner of this race. That is Thompson. Lane 6 coming in second place, Wee, and lane 2, Henderson from Squamish, is getting that third place position. That was for the B final.
Great final push there. Wow.
That's right. Some people just surprised you. Like, we didn't even see him earlier in the race with those stronger people ahead, and then he came out of nowhere. So he's obviously got that little burst of energy. Everyone's got a little bit of a different style of how they swim. This is for the medals. This is Heat 2, event 334, Div 2, 100 freestyle. Lane 1, we've got Vaughn Green from Dawson Creek. Lane 2 is Hudson Majorbanks from Prince George. Lane 3 is Zachary Funstrom from North Van. Lane 4 is Joseph Lee from North Delta. Lane 5 is Hudson Ratsky from Sydney. Lane 6 is Stefan Cow from Coquitlam. Lane 7 is Glenn Ing from Coquitlam. And lane 8 is William Kim from the Mantas. They have almost reached the 25-meter mark here. Lane 4 and lane 5 are our leaders right now in the pack. Lane 4 and ever so slightly leave over lane 5. Right beside them is lane 6 as well as lane 3. This could be anybody's race now. As we can see from the past few races, anybody can get that burst of energy and take over the lead. Certainly lane 4 did their flip turn. They are on the way to the 75-meter mark. That is Joseph Lee from North Delta in the lead right now. Right beside him is lane 5, Araski. And as well then we have lane 6, Cal Stefan from Coquitlam. Can Coquitlam reach these guys and get to that medal? Does he have that extra little bit of push here? We are now back on the way towards the finish line here. We've got lanes 4 and lanes 5 battling it out. We've got for the gold medal there. Lane 5 is taking a little tiny bit of an arm's length reach. And then we've got lane 6 here hoping for that bronze medal. Can he maintain that lead? And yes, he does. We've got lanes 5, Hartsky for that gold medal, lane 4, Lee for the silver, and lane 6, Stefan Cow from the Coquitlam Sharks coming in and getting that bronze medal.
Wow, Rasky wasn't in first place at the beginning of that last 25 meters, but he pulled it out and found his way to the top of the podium. Great to see.
That's right.
All right, we're going to move on to the girls' Division 3 100-meter freestyle. We'll start with the B final. In lane number 1 will be Haley Heights of Mission. Lane number 2, Allison Yu of North Van Cruisers. Lane number 3 will be Vivian Park of Mission. Lane number 4, Kaya Yang from Port Moody. Lane 5, Ella Chen from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, Kira Pfeiffer from the Kigus. Lane number 7, Emily Hyde from Port Moody, and lane number 8 is Esme Peters from Burnaby. More movement in the bleachers here as we move out a whole host of parents here and spectators, and they make way for more spectators coming in. You know, I wish the cameras were trained the other way occasionally, just so you could see the poetry in motion of moving the parents along here. It's a great thing to see. It can be a battle a little bit. Some people want to camp out, but hey, they're all here to cheer on their swimmers. Here we go, off the blocks and into the water we go for the B final, girls Division 3 100-meter freestyle. Tightly bunched, here we go, lane number 2 with the early lead, Allison Yu from the North Van Cruisers. Also battling out for the lead in lanes 4 and 5. Those are our top seeds, Kaya Yang from Port Moody in lane number 4, and lane number 5 is Ella Chen from Burnaby Mountain. It is Yang and it is Chen, and it is still Allison Yu from North Van in lane number 2. Yu, Yang, and Chen. Those are our top leaders. Pulling ahead just a little bit, heading into the first 50 meters turn is Ella Chen from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. Coming out of that underwater turn, it is still Chen. Right beside her is Yang. Trying to hold off a host of chargers still is Allison Yu in 2, and making a move in 6 is Kira Pfeiffer from the Richmond Kigus. Chen is pulling ahead just a little bit. Right beside her is Yang. They are making the turn into the final 25. It is now Yang coming out of that turn. She has the lead over Chen in 5. And still in the third place position is Allison Yu in lane number 2. Now Chen is trying to pull past Yang. It is Chen and it is Yang. I think it is going to be Ella Chen in lane number 5 with the touch. It is a time of 1:09.19. Second place going to Kaya Yang in lane number 4. And third place is, holding on to that for pretty much the whole race, Allison Yu from the North Van Cruisers. Let's get ready to welcome in the A final for the girls Division 3. Swimming for the podium in lane number 1 will be Sydney Leggett from Nanaimo. In lane number 2 will be Carmen Say from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 3, Valentina Liu from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane number 4 is Selena Wang of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5, Ireland Thompson from Creston. Lane number 6 is Annie Senawongs from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7, Sienna Hughes from the Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 is Amelia Williams from the Mission Marlins. My voice goes up as the cheering will get louder in here as well. Really tightly bunched, but our early leader is the top seed in lane number 4. That is Sienna Wang. Her seed time was a full second faster than the next closest competitor. Let's see if that translates into a gold medal for her. Good early start in lane number 2. That is Carmen Say from the Sydney Piranhas. Carmen Say trying to hold on to that silver medal position, or is she going to be outside smoke and end up at the top of the podium? She's battling it out right now in lane number 5. That is Ireland Thompson. Our leader is still Selena Wang from Burnaby Mountain. Selena Wang into the second 50, a split time of 30.26. Our meet record is 101.4, set in 2018 by Leilani Fack at the Guildford Pool in Surrey. Pulling away, that is Selena Wang from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. The real battle is for the rest of the podium. Coming out of the turn right now, we have Carmen Say in lane number 2 in the silver medal position, trying to hold off a charge from Ireland Thompson in lane number 5. Thompson has pulled slightly ahead. Gold medal is going to go to Wang in lane number 4. It's going to come down to the touch between Thompson and Say. It is Thompson in lane number 5 for the silver medal, and the bronze medal goes to Carmen Say from the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 2. Well done, ladies.
Glenn, I don't know if you saw or not, but before Carmen Say just about to race there, she looked up at the crowd and she gave a flex.
Nice. Love it.
I just love the fact that she can see the fun and playfulness, and she doesn't, obviously it's very serious because she's got herself a medal there, but I just absolutely love seeing that in the kids, especially the young ones here. We've got event 336 boys Div 300 freestyle. This is the B final heat. In lane 1, we have Matthew McConnon in North Van Cruisers. Lane 2 is Oscar Liao from Burnaby. Lane 3 is Ethan Wong from the Super Sharks. Lane 4 is Jackson Perkio from Cloverdale. Lane 5 is Connor Ho from North Van. Lane 6 is Caden McKay from the Princeton Kokanese. Lane 7 is Minju Cho from the Coquitlam Sharks. And lane 8 is Rowan Nasso from the Kegos. They have already made their turn. They're on their way to the 50-meter mark. And it could be anybody's race right now. It is a little bit of a zigzag formation here, but it looks like lane 3 and lane 7 are our leaders right now, with lane 2 right behind them there. They're going to do their turn here, push off. Let's see here what comes out first. Lane 7, Choi, is in the lead right now from the Coquitlam Sharks. Can he maintain that lead? Let's see what happens here. Right behind him is lane 8, lane 4, lane 3. It could be anybody's race for this second in place for any of these positions here. It could be anybody's race right now. First out here is lane 7. Right behind him is lane 4. Lane 7 still in the lead. That is Choi from the Coquitlam Sharks. Can he maintain that? Because lane 4 is right on his tail. That's Perkio Jackson from Cloverdale. Who is going to out-touch who? Lane 3 potentially is going to be in that third place position here. And sure enough, we do have lane 4 did out-touch lane 7, but lane 4, Perkio, is the first place finisher. Lane 7, Choi, is from Coquitlam Sharks, went in second place. And third place goes to Wong from the Super Sharks. Next up is our A final. This is for the medals. This is for the hardware. This is why they're here. This is what they want to get, is they want to get that medal and get to that podium. In lane 1, we have Lincoln Bates from CVB, which stands for the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Not a lot of swimmers from them, so I don't know that one off by heart. Had to look that one up. Lane 2 is Leo Young from the Poco Marlins. Lane 3 is Hudson Meyer from Prince George. Lane 4 is Mateo Sang from Mantas. Lane 5 is Declan Din from the Mantas. Lane 6 is Yuan Kwan from the Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 7 is Alexandre Parrott from the Kegos. And lane 8 is Jet Zudoff from Abbotsford Whalers. They have been whistled up. Again, this is for the medals. The meet record was set in 2018. It was 59:32. That is a really fast time here. Okay, they are off. We are all sort of neck and neck on this first leg of the race. Let's see who's going to get to that turn first and push off and see if they can accelerate themselves into a first place position and whether or not they can maintain that. It looks like lane 4, Mateo Sang, is first out and has given himself a lead. Right beside him there is lane 5, Din from the Mantas on his tail, but lane 4 is a bit of body length away. He's made his turn on his way to the 75. Lane 5 right behind him, lane 3 right behind him, and then we've got lane 2, 6, and 7, even 8, all sort of neck and neck, but certainly there is a clear leader right now, and that is in lane 4, Sang. Right beside him is lane 5, Din, for that second place position. Can they maintain these positions? We shall see in just a moment. Lane 4 is Sang in the lead. I don't think anyone's going to catch up to him at this point, but so looking like lane 4 is going to get that gold medal. Lane 5 is going to be in that second place position. Din, who is going to get that bronze medal? It's looking like lane 3, Meyer from Prince George, and sure enough, that is what the result is. Lane 4, Sang, lane 5, Din, and then lane 3, Meyer. And of course, I just got to say that every time that we call these are all unofficial.
Yes.
Right? Anything can happen. Anybody could get disqualified for any reason that we don't see. We do not get that information sent up to us. We are going to give you what we see from our perspective, and it is all unofficial. We've got to look at the actual official.
There could be something we missed. There could be they missed the bulkhead on their turn. It could have been they left the block just a touch too early. There's any host of things that can result. Obviously, in freestyle, less things can be called. The stroke's not technical at all. You could mix all 4 strokes into this 100-meter race if you wanted to do that. In fact, some of the senior swimmers do that in the regular season in the 100-meter freestyle. They do it as a little individual medley themselves, and it's crazy some of the fast times they come up with.
That's right.
All right, we're going to have the girls OCAT 100-meter freestyle coming into the water here. This will be the B final. We've got the whistle to bring them up to the blocks. I'll get the names to you as soon as they're into the water. In lane number 1, that's Nicole Wu, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2, Mila Cara, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Larissa Shinsky, Haney. Lane number 4, Avery Kielstra, Chilliwack. Lane number 5, Avery Johnston, Chilliwack. A couple Averys from Chilliwack there. Lane number 6 is Cindy Wang, Cloverdale. Lane number 7, Ayla Hickey from Prince Georgian. Lane number 8, Margaret 2 from the Surrey Sea Lions. 25 meters is complete. Half through 1/4 of the way through the race. Our leader is in lane number 6. That is Cindy Wang from the Cloverdale Tritons, and she's holding off a charge from lanes 3, 4, 7, and 8. In 3, Shinsky. 4, Kielstra. 7, Hickey. 8 and 2 is 2. Sorry, I should say. Our leader is still lane number 6, Cindy Wang from Cloverdale. Moving into that second place position, lane number 3, Larissa Shinsky. Right beside her in lane number 4 is Avery Kielstra from Chilliwack. Kielstra trying to hold off a charge from her teammate in lane number 5, the other Avery, that's Avery Johnson, also from Chilliwack. Coming out of the turn here into the final 25. Our leader now in lane number 3. That is Larissa Shinsky from Haney. She has overtaken that lead with a great turn. Pushing hard in the outside lane, lane number 1. Nicole Wu from Burnaby Mountain. She's racing. Lane number 6 is Cindy Wang coming down to the touch. Top seed, or top finisher is lane number 3. That is Larissa Shinsky of Haney in lane number 3. Second place in lane number 1 is Nicole Wu, Burnaby Mountain. And third place in lane number 4, Avery Kielstra from Chilliwack. Getting ready to bring in for the medals the girls OCAT 100-meter freestyle. They're going to get whistled up here shortly. In lane number 1 will be Maya Sutherland of Squamish. Lane number 2, Isabel Lee from White Rock. Lane number 3, Tanya Zare from Nanaimo. Lane number 4, Natalie Nee from White Rock. Lane number 5, that is the Aldergrove Alligators, Ava DeBoer. Lane number 6 is Kaylee Burke of the Oakby Orcas. Lane number 7, Gwen Goldie of Lumbee. And lane number 8 is Mia Hong from Port Moody. There's the starter, and they are into the water, racing for the podium. These are the girls. OCAT 100 meters of freestyle. Good jump there in lane number 7, Gwen Goldie from Lumbee. But now with the strokes pulling ahead is our top seed. That is Natalie Nee in lane number 4 of the White Rock Killer Guppies. Coming out of the turn, it is still Nee with just a very slight lead over lane number 2. Lane 2 is Isabel Lee, also from the White Rock Killer Guppies. Making a charge in lane 3 is Tanya Zare from the Nanaimo White Rapids, trying to hold off lane 2's Isabel Lee. First in to make the turn in lane number 4, split time of 32.74. That is Natalie Nee from White Rock. Natalie Nee holding off a whole bunch of swimmers and making a move. In lane number 8, we have Mia Hong from Port Moody. It is still Natalie Nee in lane number 4. Right beside her, Tanya Zare from Nanaimo White Rapids. Zare trying to head into the bulkhead at the same time they make their turn. Who has the stronger push off the bulkhead? It is still Nee in lane number 4. Nee, Zare, and Lee in lane number 2. Nee trying to hold off Zare and Lee. It is Nee, and Lee has pulled ahead of Zare a little bit and coming in hard. Mia Hong in lane number 8. Gold medal does go to lane number 4. That's Natalie Nee, a gold medal time of 1:08.52. Silver medal does go to lane number 8, Mia Hong, with a great push there, a time of 1:09.08, and the bronze medal going to lane number 2, Isabel Lee from the White Rock Killer Guppies.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! We've got event 338 boys OCAT 100 freestyle. They are just about to hop onto the blocks. This is the consolation final that goes first still because these are the junior kids. In lane 1 we have Isaac Johnson from Kelowna. In lane 2 is Lucas Dick from Lumbee. In lane 3 is Jasper Wang from the Burnaby Mantas. Lane 4 is Toby Coop from Dawson Creek. Lane 5 is Aaron Arjman from North Van Cruisers. Lane 6 is Oliver Wang from Vikings. Lane 7 is Boyan Lee from Rasa. And in lane 8 is Hei Zhao from the Vancouver Vikings. It looks like we are missing somebody in lane 4. Because this is the consolation round, they have already looked for a alternate, so there must have been no alternates there. So we have an empty lane in lane 4. So let's just see here. Who do we have? We have almost a neck and neck race here. I would say almost everybody. There is not a clear leader at this point right now. We have a lot of flip turns all at the same time. Maybe we've got lane 3. Wang has got maybe a slight lead. Is lane 5 as well. Aran from the North Van Cruisers. So we've got lane 3 and lane 5 with an ever so slightly lead. Let's just see here. Lane 2 is on their tail. This is very, very even at this point here. It could be anybody's race. It's just, let's just see who we have here. Now we have a little bit more of a clearer leader, and that is lane 5, Aaron from the Cruisers. Lane 3, Wang, he is sort of neck and neck with lane 5. We've got lane 6 and lane 7 and lane 8 and lane 2 all sort of together in line. Going back, heading towards that finish line, we have lane 5 in the lead, which is Aaron from the Cruisers. Let's see who's going to hit that wall first. Does lane 3 have it to kick ahead of him? But currently right now it's looking like lane 5 is going to touch that wall first. Coming in that second place position is going to be lane 3. And who is going to hit that wall for third here is looking like lane 8. Out of nowhere, that is what the clock is showing me. He was a little bit out of my view, so I was not able to see him. However, it's looking like lane 5. Aaron came first, and we had lane 8 there as the third place winner. Up next is the A final. This is for the medals. Lane 1, we have Kian Lee from the Mantas. Lane 2 is Urav Sangwan from Rasa. Lane 3 is Archie Bien from Burnaby. Lane 4 is Aiden Park from the Mantas. Lane 5 is Storm Oliver from Squamish. Lane 6 is Ruding Yao from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 7 is Ethan Yee from the Barracudas. And lane 8 is Aaron Wilson from the Mantas. And we have a little bit of a leader here in lane 4. That is Park. Right beside him is lane 5, Oliver. We are at the 25-meter mark, heading towards that 50-meter mark. In lane 4, we still have a little bit of a slight lead in lane 4. Lane 5 may take over this lead. Let's see if he's got a little bit of an extra push there. Lane 3 and lane 2 are right there as well. Lane 6 also right there, could be a third place winner. We never know. We're going to have to wait and see to the end of the race here. Off the blocks here, lane 4 has now taken the lead there, which is Park. But again, now lane 5 may overtake him. He is on his way to that 75-meter mark, and once they hit that bulk and they get that push off, that is going to make a difference for these kids to give them that extra bit of catapult into that first place position. And sure enough, he did do that with lane 4, which is Park. Lane 5 is potentially right beside him on that tail. Does he have enough gusto there to get there to that first place position to get that gold? But sure enough, we've got lane 4 Park in that gold position, lane 5 Oliver in the second place, and lane 3 getting that bronze medal, Archie Bien from Burnaby Barracudas.
Wow. Okay, let's get ready to welcome in the girls of Division 4 swimming 100 meters of freestyle. This will be the B final to lead the way. And then we will have in lane number 1 will be Tyla McRoberts from Golden. In lane number 2, Araya Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Amy Einhorn from North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 4, Callan Sakamaki from White Rock. Lane number 5, Scarlett Sue from the Super Sharks. Lane number 6, Avery Rasky from the City Piranhas. In lane number 7, we find Rio Miller from the Richmond Kigus. And lane number 8 is Maisie Otto from Chilliwack. Good jump there in lanes 3 and 7. Lane number 3 is Amy Einhorn. Lane number 7 is Rio Miller. But our leader with the strokes are in lanes 1 and 2. Tyler McRoberts in 1 and Lagasse in 2. Araya Lagasse in lane number 2, coming off the bulkhead, making that first turn. It is still Tyler McRoberts of Golden in lane number 1, holding off Araya Lagasse of Burnaby Mountain in lane number 2, and trying to make a move and joining them in lane number 3. We have Amy Einhorn. 50 meters is complete, split time of 31:75. We now have coming out of that turn and a great push off the wall there in lane number 2, Araya Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain. She is in the first place position. Second place position being held by Amy Einhorn of North Shore Winter Club in lane number 3. Making the turn and into the home stretch. They're coming off the bulkhead, emerging from that turn in the lead. That is Araya Lagasse in lane number 2. She's being pushed hard by Amy Einhorn from the North Shore Winter Club in lane number 3. It is Lagasse, it is Einhorn, it is McRoberts trying to make a move in lane number 7. Is there enough pool left for Rio Miller from the Richmond Keegoos? Is she going to get into their touch? No, first place is lane number 3, Amy Einhorn from the North Shore Winter Club. Second place in lane number 2, Araya Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain. And third place in lane number 1, Tyler McRoberts. You don't often see a finish like that in those lanes going 1, 2, 3. Love it, love it, love it. Let's make way now for Girls Division 4, swimming for the hardware for the medals. In lane number 1, we have Cassia Makic from the Sydney Piranhas. Coming into lane number 2 will be Sum Yu Chung from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Callie Fleming from Wanda Fuca. Lane 4, Nyla Harb from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 5, Noah Whittle from Poco Marlins. Lane number 6 is Lilo Pacheco from Mission. Lane number 7, Leighton Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. And lane number 8 is Allison McCormick from the Mission Marlins. Our leader is our top seed. That is Nyla Harb. I believe she does have 1 gold medal already today. Is she going to make it 2 for the day? Nyla Harb comes off the bulkhead with the lead, but right beside her, Callie Fleming from the Wanafika Royals. It is Harb and it is Fleming in lanes 3 and 4. Harb trying to hold off Fleming and making a move in lane number 2. We have Sum Yu Chung from Burnaby Mountain. Our first 2 leaders are made their turn into the second 50. In lane number 4, that is Nyla Harb. In lane number 3, that is Kelly Fleming. And now making the charge in lane number 5, Noah Whittle from the Poco Marlins. In the lead still, Nyla Harb in lane number 4. Callie Fleming trying to hold on to that silver medal position. She has charges on many sides of her. Sum Yu Chung from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 2 is trying to make that move. Nyla Harb trying to stretch out her lead. Fleming trying to eat into that lead. Noah Whittle trying to eat into that lead as well. It is now Harb and it is Whittle and it is Chiang. That's how they're going to finish. It is indeed gold medal going to Nyla Harb, a time of 1:03.49. Silver medal going to lane 5. That is Noah Whittle. And the bronze medal going to lane number 2. That is Sum Yu Chung from Burnaby Mountain. Well done, ladies. A great race indeed. We have some leads going back and forth.
Woohoo again.
Woohoo again.
I love it. Event 340, boys Div 4, 100 freestyle. They are next up. It is the B, the consolation round, going up first. In lane 1, we have Mark Burnett from North Van. In lane 2 is Darren Dew from North Delta. Lane 3 is Alec Workman from Burnaby. Lane 4 is Matt Lim from Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 5 is Matthew Ming Lum from Vikings. Lane 6 is Quinn Lilly from North Van. In lane 7 is Charlie Fritsch from Kelowna. And lane 8 is Logan Fan from the Burnaby Barracudas. The whistle has been blown and the starter has gone off. They've got their underwaters. We've got lane 6 surfacing first. We've got a strong lead here from lane 6, 7, and 8. Looks like lanes 4 and 5 are catching up as well here, and they almost all turn simultaneous there. Lanes 4, 5, 6, 7. Coming up with a slight lead here is lane 5. Lane 5 is Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings, but right beside him is lane 4, which is Lim. Lane 6 on their tail is Lily. They've made their turn, and again, lanes 4, 5, and 6, and 8. Actually, lane 8 might be making a move here. That's Logan Fan from Burnaby. They're all somewhat equal here. You never know, those outside lanes, they could just come on in. Don't know what their prelim teams did for them and then put them in that outside lane, so they could be there. This is now going for the placement here. We have lane 4, which is Matt Slim in the first place position. Right beside him is in lane 5 is Matthew Ming. And the third place position might be lane 3. Let's see if lane 8 can out-touch him or not. But sure enough, we have lane 4, Lim in the first place position. Lane 5, Ming in the second place. And lane 3, Workman in that third place position. Up next is the A final. This is for the medals. This is what the guys are here for. They want to go away and walk away with that hardware. In lane 1 is Jeremy Myatt from Coquitlam. Lane 2 is Bobby Lewis from Grand Forks. And lane 3 is Orion Sue from Mantas. Lane 4 is Enel Hovren from Abbotsford. Lane 5 is Jacob Bartz from PMA. Lane 6 is Alexander Penna from Haney. Lane 7 is Ian Nagai from Coquitlam Sharks. And lane 8 is Jensu Gill from the Cloverdale Tritons. And these guys are moving water. Look
There's
at that
some
mountain.
Power.
Yeah, they've got some muscle mass here to make that water move like that. Who has come out of the 25? First is lane 4, which is Nova from Abbotsford. Right beside him in lane 5 is Bartz. We are going to see who's going to be able to maintain this lead here. Lanes 2, 3, 6, and 7 are both or all four of them are neck and neck. Still in first position is Norville in that lane 4. Lane 5 is in that second place position, which is Bart's. Lanes 3, 6, and 7 are still sort of neck and neck for that third place position. Again, this is for the medals. These guys got to give it all they got to get to that podium. Lane 4 is Norville from Abbotsford in the first place position. Who is going to get that second and third place position? The second place position might be lane 5, but who is going to get that third place position? It's looking like lane 6 here. Are they going to outbeat lane 3? And sure enough, they did. First place goes to Norville for the gold medal. The silver medal is going to Bart's in lane 5, and in lane 6, he is getting the bronze medal pennant from Haney. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Great race there. Been a successful weekend for Hovren from Abbotsford in lane number 4. I've said his name quite a few times. In this next race, I'm going to keep my eye on lane 4, JJ Gia from Cloverdale. Her seed time is 1 minute, but her personal time, I think, is just a touch faster than that. Provincial record, 58.81.
And that's close enough. Sometimes they know that they're going to make it
they're
to
just looking to place.
Yep, exactly. They're just looking to place they know. But let's hope for that she can do it for herself.
In lane number 1, that's Michaela Soy-Ladner. Lane 2, Rhea Payment, Coquitlam. Lane 3, Alice Haynes, the Vikings. Lane 4, JJ Zia, Cloverdale. Lane 5, Rosemary Brooke Cabert of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 6, Aubrey Dalebout, Agassi Harrison. Lane 7, Lexi Braun, Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 8 is Eliza Haig from Mission. They're at the bulkhead making their turn. Our leader is that top seed, JJ Zia from the Cloverdale Tritons in lane number 4. She has the lead now. It's about a body length over lane number 3, Alice Haynes from the Vancouver Vikings. And chasing her down in lanes 5 and 6. In lane number 5, we have Brooke Colbert and Dalebout in lane number 6. JJ Zia in lane number 4, widening that lead. It is now 2 body lengths, but what a battle between lanes 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 now. Payment in 2, Hines in 3. 5 is Brooke Colbert, 6 is Dalebout, and 7 is Lexi Braun from the Sydney Piranhas. Cruising in is JJ Zia. Really, what's going to be her time? That's the only thing we need to know right now. She is going to have the gold medal. What is her time going to be? She comes in at 58.89. Oh, 8/100ths of a second off of the provincial record. The silver medal does go to lane number 2. That is Rhea Payment from Coquitlam, a time of 1:03.14. And the bronze medal goes to Alice Haynes from the Vancouver Vikings, a time of 1:03.26. Great race there by those young ladies, and they are heading out to the podium. Great race by all ladies, not just the ones that are podium bound, but every single person that raced there. We're going to have the B final coming up now for the girls Division 5 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Nina Parko from Poco Marlins. Lane 2, Hazel Torrenvliet from Abbotsford. Lane number 3, Avery Breeze from Cloverdale. Lane number 4, Pasley Hayden from Salt Spring. Lane number 5 is Audrey Lee from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, the Delilah Townshend from Wanapeuca. Lane number 7 is Reese Murray from Revelstoke, and lane number 8 is Evelyn Wang from Burnaby Mountain. They're going underneath those backstroke flags. This means they've almost completed 25 meters, and they have a real straight line of them. They made their turns at the same time. Maybe just a wee bit of a lead in lane number 3. That is Avery Breeze from Cloverdale, but trying to move and pulling ahead in lane number 5. We have Audrey Lee from Burnaby Mountain. 50 meters is complete, and lane number 5 is the first, a split time of 30.91. Audrey Lee in lane number 5 is trying to widen that lead. Chasing her down in lane number 6 is Delilah Townshend from the Wanapeuca Royals, and chasing them is Pasley Hayden from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Right beside her in lane number 3 is Avery Breeze from Cloverdale, and they are at the bulkhead. 25 meters left to go in this 100-meter race, and our leader still is Audrey Lee in lane number 5. Making a move in lane number 2 is Hazel Torrenvliet from the Abbotsford Whalers. Is she going to find herself in the second place position? Now trying to come into first place, Paisley Hayden from Salt Spring Stingrays. She is pushing hard, coming down to the touch. It is 1:05.55 in first place for lane 5, Audrey Lee. 1:05.65 for Pasley Hayden in lane number 4, and 1:06.26 in lane number 3 for Avery Breeze from Cloverdale. Well done. What a great finish there by Pasley Hayden from the Salt Spring Stingrays.
I don't know why, it's just getting more and more exciting.
It
for
is
some reason.
indeed.
Maybe it's because we're getting near the end of the day and everyone's just giving it everything they've got. We've got event 342 boys Div 500 freestyle coming up. It's the A final. This is for the medals. In lane 1 we have Wyatt Fowler from Abbotsford. In lane 2 we have Cameron Fan from Burnaby. In lane 3 we have Lucas McCormick from Mission. Lane 4 Matthew Hooper. He's a good one to keep an eye on. From Poco Marlins. Lane 5 Madden Green from Dawson Creek. Lane 6 Timothy Nagai from Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 7 Nathaniel Ewart from Mission. And lane 8 Ethan Chong from Burnaby Mantas. Okay, we've got everybody in the water now, and they are heading towards that 25-meter mark, and it is a bit of a neck and neck race right now. The outer lanes are actually doing quite well as well. They've got a lot. Okay, let's see here. We've got A little bit of a pull ahead by lane 4, and that's Hooper. Lane 3 right behind him, McCormick, and lane 5 is Green. These guys are going to be on each other's tail and giving it everything they've got. I've watched Hooper. He is a very strong swimmer. Let's just see here. We've got lane 4. Hooper still kind of neck and neck with lane 5, Green. Right beside them is lane 3, McCormick from Mission. They're going to do this last turn here at that 75-meter mark and head home for those medals. Let's just see who is going to get these medals here. Who is going to outdo who? Lane 5 has got lane 4, Hooper, has got an ever so slightly lead, but lane 5 is right on his tail. He is going to really want to try to push harder and see who's going to hit that first. This is an unbelievable close race.
Moly.
We've got lane 5, Green coming in with the 56.10. We've got in the first place gold position lane 4, 56.17. Hooper and lane 3, 56.27. These are within unbelievable amounts of time within each other. So we've got lanes 5, 4, and 3 as the medals. First place,
wow.
Second, and third. Phenomenal race by those gentlemen. The B final here. This is the Div 500 freestyle. Lane 1 is Caden McKay Pankoff from Grand Forks. Lane 2 is Jackson Oviatt from Prince George. Lane 3 is Ben Fitzpatrick from Boundary Bay. Lane 4 is Kobe Burgess from also Boundary Bay. Lane 5 is Ian Apple from Kelowna. Lane 6 is Kevin Yin from Rasa. Lane 7 is Alexi Pankoff from Grand Forks. And lane 8 is Cormac Hammer from the Orcas. They are off. They are almost at that 25-meter mark. They have made their turn and on the way to the 50-meter mark. Lane 3 has a slight lead, which is Fitzpatrick. Lane 5 sort of in line with him. It's just Apple. Lane 4 right in between there. But lane 6, lane 7, they are kind of all in line with lanes 2 and 3. Almost the turns were almost simultaneous. We've got lane 4 with an ever so slightly lead. Lane 5 right beside him. Lane 7 also coming up on lane 5. Lane 4 still in the lead with just a little bit of an arm's length. Let's see what this push does for these kids. Lane 4 now has, that push did a lot for him. He's now almost a full body length ahead. Lane 4 is Burgess in the lead. Right beside him is in lane 5, Apple for that second place. Lane 2 has come out of nowhere here, Oviatt, and is maybe going to hit that wall before lane 3. Let's just see what happens. And sure enough, lane 4 is that third place Burgess. Lane 5 is Apple, and lane 2, Oviatt did get to that touchpad first and is there.
We're going to make way for the girls Division 6 100-meter freestyle. We'll start with the A final. We were going to be subbed out here on the live stream here. Christine was going to be subbed out by our friend Mikey Delgasso, but his good friend Logan Stankoven has the Stanley Cup here in Kamloops today, so he's going to take part of those festivities instead. I can't say as I blame him as a hockey player to get to be able to be involved in that. So, Christine, you're more than welcome to stay on with me if you want to, but if you got places to be, happy to do it here, but I would love having you along.
I will stay for as long as I can.
Absolutely. All right, we have the girls Div 6 100-meter freestyle A final. Lane number 1, Natalie Carson, Coquitlam. Lane 2, Collins Creighton, Revelstoke. Lane 3, Angelina Kozaretsky, Haney. Lane number 4, Mackenzie Braun, Sydney Peronis. Lane number 5, Kaya Larson of Revelstoke. Lane number 6, Elena Zyfley, Preston. Lane number 7, Claire Dufresne of the Dawson Creek Seals. And lane number 8 is Lauren McKenzie of Penticton. They have completed 30 meters, and it is neck and neck and neck right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane number 3 is Kozaretsky. Lane number 4, Mackenzie Braun, and lane number 5 is Kaya Larson. They are the ones that make the turn. Coming out of that turn with the lead, that is Kaya Larson in lane number 5. Pushing her hard is Mackenzie Braun. She's going to have second half strength here. In fact, Mackenzie Braun in lane number 4 has overtaken that lead. Into the final 25 meters, coming out of the turn against bulkhead. It is Mackenzie Braun of the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 4. She now has a half a body length lead over Kaya Larson. It is Mackenzie Braun cruising to a gold medal race here. What will her time be? A time of 59.17. Gold medal for Mackenzie Braun. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Kaya Larson of Revelstoke. And the bronze medal going to lane number 6. That is Elena Zyfley from Creston. Congratulations to those young ladies. You are podium bound. Well done and well earned. Well earned and well done to all swimmers in that race. We are going to get ready to welcome up the B final for the girls Division 6 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 is Ashley Gray of Crescent Beach. Lane number 2 is Charlotte Anderson of Nelson, I should say. Lane number 3 is Catherine Medoro from the Super Sharks. Lane number 4, Sarah Weeb of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5 is Erin Pym from Mission. Lane number 6, Savannah Olson, Wanafuka. Lane number 7, Lillian Hensby of Wanafuka. And lane number 8 is Caitlin McNichol from Coquitlam. Early lead in lane number 5. That is Erin Pym from the Mission Marlins, but right beside her in lanes 4 and 3, we find Sarah Weeb in 4 and Catherine Medoro in 3. They've made their turn, and it still looks like it is that order, but no, we've got a strong swim happening in lane number 8. That is Caitlin McNichol from Coquitlam. She is staying into that top 3 conversation as well. As they approach 50 meters completed as the 100-meter race, the leaders are making their turn against the bulkhead. Our leaders are in lanes 4 and 5. Lane number 4 is Sarah Weeb. Lane number 5 is Erin Pym. Split time of 30.82 for the leader. We still have lane number 4. That is Sarah Weeb. She has the lead, and she's trying to hold off the charges in lanes 5 and 3. Lane number 5 is Erin Pym. Lane number 3, Catherine Medoro. Into the final 25. It is still Sarah Weeb in lane number 4. Right beside her is Catherine Medoro in lane number 3. Weeb holding off Medoro. Medoro trying to catch Weeb. Weeb holding off a whole bunch of swimmers right now. It's a really late push there from Medoro. Is she going to have enough? She does not quite have enough in lane number 4 in first place position. That is Sarah Weeb. Second place position in lane number 3 is Catherine Medoro. And third place in lane number 5, that is Erin Pym.
I'm going to let you do this next race, Glenn, because this
Absolutely.
is my son, and I'm hoping that he breaks a record. Let's just cheer for him.
This is the Div 6 100-meter freestyle for the boys. It's the A final. Ryan Aspinall, Coquitlam in lane 1. Lucien Catterall of Creston, lane 2. Calder Cannell of the Vikings, lane 3. Aiden Olton of Coquitlam, lane 4. Tiger Mang, Surrey Sea Lions in lane 5. Luke Francis of Coquitlam in lane 6. Rolka Du of Coquitlam in lane 7. And we have Alexander Zhu from North Delta in lane number 8. A lot of Coquitlam swimmers. That is one powerful relay team. And the meet record is 52:48 that the swimmers and Christine's son is looking after that. Her son is Aiden Olton there in lane number 4. They've completed 25 meters already, and Olton does have the lead in lane number 4. Chasing him down in lane number 3 is Calder Cannell, and also in lane number 5, Tiger Meng. It is Olton the first to make the turn here. His split time coming in at 25:14. Olton into the 75-meter portion of this race, being pushed hard by Tiger Meng in lane number 5. And they are being pushed by lane number 3's Calder Cannell. And trying to make a move, joining into that top 3 is Luke Francis of Coquitlam in lane number 6. Olton on the home stretch. That meet record to beat is 52:48. Olton trying to do that. Olton holding off. Charges happening in lanes 3 and 6. And then 5, gold medal going to Olton, a time of 53:72. Not quite the new meet record, but it is a gold medal nonetheless for Aiden Olton. Silver medal going to lane number 5 is Tiger Meng, and the bronze medal in lane number 3, that is Calder Cannell of the Vancouver Vikings. Congratulations to those young men, all of them in the pool there. Congratulations to Mama Christine there on her son's gold medal again. We're now going to have the B final coming up to the blocks for the boys Division 6 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Alex Rasicek of Abbotsford. Lane number 2, Archer Baines, Prince George. Lane number 3, Adrian Mills of Wanafuka. Lane number 4 is Oscar Brackstone of North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 5, Damon Moe of the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 6 is Aubrey Demler of Trail. Lane number 7, Jude Tornbleet from Abbotsford. And lane number 8 is Aubrey Sutton from Agassiz Harrison. Looks like we might be getting a potential substitution here. Yes, for lane number 8. Looks like Aubrey Hutton has no shown, and we're waiting for the swimmer to be assigned down there. That's either going to be Alexander Hopkins from Creston of the Kootenay region or Alexander Nguyen from the Super Sharks. I can't tell what cap that is. I see the name Hopkins on the side of it, so that is Alexander Hopkins into lane number 8 for this race here, instead of Aubrey Sutton from Agassiz Harrison. So we've got Alexander Hopkins subbed into lane number 8 for the B final for the boys Division 6 100-meter freestyle. They are off the blocks and they are into the water, getting ready to pound that water. Early leaders in lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3, that is Adrian Mills. Lane number 5, that is Damon Moe. They approach the bulkhead and they make their turns really strong, starting for Archer Baines of the Prince George Pisces in lane number 2 as well. really closely, tightly bunched. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1 is Rasicek, 2 is Barnes, 3 is Mills, 5 is Moe. They're making their turn. 50 meters is complete. Split time of 27:02. Really strong turn there in lane number 5. That is our leader. That is Damon Moe from the Richmond Kigus. But in the pursuit with the strokes, pulling up on him in lane number 4 is Oscar Brackstone from the North Shore Winter Club. Moe makes the turn. Brackstone makes the turn. They are into the final 25 meters of this race. Pushing them also in lanes 2 and 3. 2 is Barnes. 3 is Mills. Trying to pull ahead Damon Moe in lane number 5 over Brackstone in lane number 4. First place is going to go to Moe in 5. Brackstone in 4 is going to get second place position. And third place position is going to go to Adrian Mills from Wandafuka in lane number 3. Means we're going to get ready to welcome in the A final for the girls OCAT 2 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Holly Poulin from Wandafuka. Lane 2, Gwenna Fopel of Chilliwack. Lane number 3, Jobea Plata of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4 is Annika Crawford of Golden. Lane number 5, Olivia Harbour, the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 6 is Sydney Bain Squamish. Lane 7, Taylor Hurst Penticton. And lane number 8 is Cecilia Deng from Coquitlam. There's the whistle over to the starter. We are ready to get going, and here we go, and into the water for another podium pursuit. This is for the medals. Great jump off the blocks there in lanes 5 and 7. Lane number 5 is Olivia Harb. Lane number 7 is Taylor Hurst. Harb swims for the Vancouver Vikings. Taylor Hurst swims for the Penticton Pikes. They've made the turn coming off the bulkhead. Really strong underwaters there by the top seed. Lane number 4, Annika Crawford of Golden. She emerges with the lead, and she is trying to pull away, and everybody else is trying to catch her. We have lanes 2, 3, 5, and 6 battling out for just 2 positions. 2 is Fopel, 3 is Plata, 5 is Harb, 6 is Bain. It is still in the lead. That is Annika Crawford from Golden in lane number 4. Annika Crawford trying to pull ahead, but pushing her is lane number 5's Olivia Harb. And pushing her is Sydney Bain in lane number 6. 25 meters left to go. Good underwater there by Crawford in lane number 4. She has widened her lead. Let's see if there's going to be a late push. Pushing hard in lane number 2 is Gwenna Fopel of Chilliwack trying to get onto the podium. Gold medal is going to go to Crawford in lane number 4. Silver medal is going to go to Harb in lane number 5. And the bronze medal with a time of 1:01:48 in lane number 3 with a late charge there, Jobea Plata from Burnaby Mountain. Congratulations, ladies. Now let's make way for the B final for the girls OCAT 2 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Emerson Lindsay from Kimberley. Lane number 2 is Mia Huang from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Adelaide Trenholm of Nanaimo. Lane number 4, Maya Folger from Haney. Lane number 5, Ella Gow from White Rock. Lane 6, Indiana McMullen, Agassi Harrison. Lane 7, Katie Glenday from Squamish. And lane number 8 is Bailey Thurgate from Coquitlam. Here we go into the water. Off the blocks and doing their underwater. Let's see who emerges with the lead. It looks like a great jump there and a great underwater by lane number 4. That is Maya Folger, but a great start there for Mia Wang from Coquitlam in lane number 2. Let's see what happens on after the turn, and they make the first turn off of the bulkhead. Coming out of that turn still, that is Mia Wang from Coquitlam in lane number 2. She is being pushed hard by lanes 3 and 4. Lane number 3, Adelaide Trenholm of Nanaimo. And lane number 4, Maya Folger from Haney. 50 meters is complete. Split time of 31:54 for our leader. And that is lane number 4's Maya Folger from Haney. Pushing her still in lanes 2 and 3. We have Mia Huang in 2 and Adelaide Trenholm in lane number 3. Folger pulling back just a little bit and making a move is Trenholm in lane number 3. They're into the final 25 meters, and coming out of that turn, the lead still is Folger in lane number 4. Trenholm trying to see what she can do to see if she can get into the top position. She's holding off a charge of lane number 2, Mia Wang as well, and lane number 5, Ella Gow. Coming down to the touch, first place is lane number 4. That's Maya Folger. Second place does go to lane number 3, Adelaide Trenholm. And third place goes to lane number 5, Ella Gow from the White Rock Killer Guppies. We are now going to have the A final for the boys OCAT 2 100-meter freestyle. Into the water and up to the blocks will come Diego Castellanos of Squamish. Lane number 2 will be Lane Stahl of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 3, Max Elias of the Okopoos. Lane 4, Jode Wood of Port Moody. Lane 5, Connor Holmgren of Abbotsford. Lane number 6, Brody Buck of Squamish. Lane 7, Connor McQuillan of the Courtney Blue Devils. And lane number 8 is Bruce Fry Raymond from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Off the blocks and into the water we go for another race for the medals. They are into the water and pushing strong. We got a nice steady line in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 is Elias, 4 is Wood, 5 is Holmgren, 6 is Brody Buck. They hit the bulkhead and head into the second 25 meters of this 100 meters of freestyle. Let's see who emerges. Our early leaders, lane number 6, that is Brody Buck. of the Squamish Pirates. He's holding off the charge from the aforementioned swimmers in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Elias in 3, Wood in 4, and Holmgren in 5. Brody Buck still is your leader. He had a split time of 26:40 in lane number 5. Brody Buck from the Squamish Pirates holding off swimmers in 5, 4, and 3. Holmgren in 5, Wood in 4, Elias in 3. Into the final 25 meters. Is Brody Buck going to be able to hold out the challenge? Is he going to be able to get a gold medal? Push coming from, excuse me, lane number 4, Jode Wood. Buck trying to hold off Wood. Wood, Buck, bucking Wood. And there we go. Gold medal in lane number 6. Brody Buck of the Squamish Pirates. Silver medal in lane number 4 is Jode Wood. And the bronze medal goes to lane number 5. That is Connor Holmgren from Abbotsford. And we're going to get it ready for the B final consolation for the boys OCAT 2 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Finn Weidman from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 2, Shinfu Hasai from North Delta. Lane number 3, Samuel Slater of Squamish. Lane 4, Matthew Walls of Campbell River. Lane number 5, Jaden Feng, Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 6, Devin Wu, White Rock. Lane number 7 is Ji Sheng Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. And lane number 8 is Angat Taneha from Haney. There's the whistle over to the starter. Take your marks. Barp. And they are into the water as we go. The B final for the boys. OCAT 2 100-meter freestyle. The early lead is lanes 4 and 5. Those are our top 2 seeds. We've got Matthew Walls in lane number 4 of Campbell River and Jayton Feng of the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 5. They have made their turn. Emerging with the lead is Feng in lane number 5, but still right beside him. Now pulling ahead with the strokes is Walls from Campbell River in lane number 4. It is Walls and it is Feng, and pushing them is Slater in lane number 3 from the Squamish Pirates. Split time of 27:63 for our leader. That is Feng of the Surrey Sea Lions. Had the faster split time, but Walls is trying to catch him on the strokes. It is Feng and it is Walls and it is Slater. Those are our top 3 swimmers right from the start. And is it going to finish that way? 25 meters later will tell us, and actually less than that, 20 meters left to go. Our leader still is Jaden Feng from the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 5, being chased down by Matthew Walls, being chased down by Samuel Slater. Going to come down to the touch here. The top racer is lane number 5. That is Jaden Feng of Surrey in lane number 5. In first place, second place goes to lane number 4, Matthew Walls of Campbell River. And third place in lane number 3, Samuel Slater from the Squamish Pirates. All right, we'll move on now to the girls' Division 7 100-meter freestyle. This is yet another medal race. In lane number 1 will be Callie Blasco, Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 2, Jade DeFondebure of Ladner. Lane 3, Dalia Politeo, Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Lutza Birkenbosch of Revelstoke. Lane 6, McKenna Petty of Port Moody. Lane 7, Josie Clausen of Coquitlam. Lane number 8 is Taylor Stevenson from the Poco Marlins. Into the water they go. Racing for the medals and racing for the podium. Girls Division 7 100-meter freestyle. Good jump there in lanes 2 and 5. Lane number 2 is Jade DeFondebure. Lane number 5 is Lutza Birkenbosch. They are going to be the first ones to hit the bulkhead. In fact, there are 4 swimmers or so that are so close together as they made their turns. It is tightly bunched right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Slight lead in lane number 4. That is Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain. Right beside her is Lutza Birkenbosch of Revelstoke in lane number 5. Making the turn now, it is still Birkenbosch ever so slightly over Guo and ever so slightly over Politeo in lane number 3. Is DeFondebure in lane number 2 going to be able to make a move? Holding the lead still, Lutza Birkenbosch in lane number 5. Mia Guo in lane number 4, and Dalia Politeo of the Poco Marlins in lane number 3. Politeo trying to make a move. Our leader now is Mia Guo in lane number 4. Guo trying to hold off Birkenbosch. Birkenbosch trying to make a move on Guo. Guo and Birkenbosch. Birkenbosch and Guo. Gold medal does go to Mia Guo in lane number 4, time of 59:51. Silver medal goes to Lutza Birkenbosch in lane number 5, and bronze medal goes to lane number 3. That is Dalia Politeo from the Poco Marlins. That race complete. More people heading to the podium, and we are going to get ready to bring in the B final for the girls Division 7 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Rain Luke of the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Lane 2, Paige Mariash of the Abbotsford Whalers. Lane 3, Stella Bollins of Salmon Arm. Lane 4, Olivia Newman of Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Ava Herschel, Campbell River. Lane 6, Emma Lewis, Grand Forks. Lane 7, Mia Mori, Cloverdale. Lane number 8 is Kennedy Kwan of Coquitlam. Here we go and into the water. We have lane number 7 off to a lead. Heading into the bulkhead, 25 meters is complete. Our leader is in lane number 4. That is Olivia Newman from the Poco Marlins. She has a whole pile of swimmers with her. Rain Luke in lane number 1 in the second place position right now. Split time 30.62 for the leader, 30.96 for the second place position. Our leader is widening that lead just a little bit in lane number 4. That is Olivia Newman of the Poco Marlins. The rest of this bunch is just so tightly bunched as they head into the final 25. We still have that lead with Olivia Newman of the Poco Marlins. Making a move now is Paige Mariash of Abbotsford in lane number 2, and also lane number 5, Ava Herschler from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Herschler trying to pull ahead into the number 1 position, coming down to the touch. It is Ava Herschler from Campbell River in lane number 5. First place finish. Second place finish is Olivia Newman. And third place finish, lane number 3, Stella Bollins from Salmon Arm. Well done. Great final push there by Ava Herschler of Campbell River. We are going to now make way for the boys Division 7 100-meter freestyle. This is another medal race. Lane number 1 will be Aiden Telford of Nanaimo. Lane 2, Colin Dew of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Chase Viens of Agassiz Harrison. Lane number 4 is Vaughn Sandquist of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Owen McGregor, Poco Marlins. Lane number 6 is Elliot Griffin from Langley Flippers. Lane 7, Evan McGregor of the Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 is Ian Baird from Coquitlam. Wow, what a straight line of swimmers all across this pool right now. I'd say our leaders are in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lane 3, Viens, 4, Sandquist, 5, McGregor, 6, Griffin. Coming out of the turn there, ever just a wee little lead right now in between lanes 4 and actually now pulling ahead lane number 5. Lane 5 is Owen McGregor from the Poco Marlins. He has a split time of 25.52. Coming out of the turn, lane number 8, we have Ian Baird from Coquitlam. He is trying to make a move right now, but trying to hold on to that lead is Owen McGregor from the Poco Marlins in lane 5. Right beside him in lane number 4 is Vaughn Sandquist from Burnaby Mountain into the final 25 meters coming off the bulkhead. Is it Vaughn Sandquist from lane number 4 trying to make a move? We got lane number 2, Colin Dew, trying to make a move as well. This is going to come down to the touch between Sandquist and McGregor. McGregor, Sandquist, gold medal going to lane number 4, Vaughn Sandquist, time of 53.33. Silver medal go to lane number 5, Owen McGregor, 53.65, and the bronze medal goes to lane number 3. Chasing them down was Chase Viens from Agassiz Harrison, a time of 54.15. Let's get ready to welcome in the B final for the boys Division 7 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Nick Penz of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 2, Grant Chen of the Richmond Keegoos. Lane number 3, Andrew Matheson, Coquitlam. Lane number 4, Lee Payment, Coquitlam. Lane number 5, Alex Cornescu, Coquitlam. Lane number 6 will be Colby Watson, Prince George. Lane number 7, Rylan McNeil, Agassiz Harrison. And lane number 8 is Connor Gertson from Nanaimo. They are off and into the water, and a great jump there in lane number 6. That is Colby Watson from the Prince George Pisces of the Cariboo region. Really good jump as well by lane number 3. Andrew Matheson from the Coquitlam Sharks. Let's see if he does a good turn. He does indeed, but now making a move in the outside lane in lane number 1. That is Nick Penz from the Vancouver Vikings. Really tight line there in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lane 3, Matheson, 4, Payment, 5, Cornescu, and 6 is Watson. They're heading into the 75-meter portion of this race. We still have lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, Matheson, 4, Payment, 5, Cornescu, and 6, Watson into the final 25 meters. We'll see if Penz over in lane number 1 can hold up what he was doing earlier today. Winding out with a bit more of a lead in lane number 4. That's the top seed, Lee Cash Payment. He is going to be coming into the number 1 position, but it's going to come down to the touch for 2 and 3. It is Payment in lane number 4 with the position number 1. Second place goes to lane number 3, Andrew Matheson. And the third place position is lane number 5, Alex Cornescu from the Coquitlam Sharks. It is now time for the girls Division 8 100-meter freestyle A final. In lane number 1 will be Ashley McKenna of Waterfuco. Lane number 2, Justine Gouillet from Prince George Pisces. Lane number 3, Callie Bowdery of Nelson. Lane 4, Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. Lane 5, Paige Mumford of Port Moody. Lane 6, Olivia Ross-Chad of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 7, Maple Castellanos from Squamish. And lane number 8 is Trista Felty from Abbotsford. There's the whistle. And swimmers are up onto the blocks. Off they go and racing towards a podium position. We have the girls Division 8 100-meter freestyle. Great jump there in lane number 6. We have Olivia Ross-Chat from the Oak Bay Orcas pushing lane number 4, top seed Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam in lane number 4 is widening that lead, but second place position still being held by Ross Chat in lane number 6. Battle for third is between lanes 2, 3, and 5. Lane 2, Guillet, 3, Badry, 5, Mumford into the second 50-meter split time of 27.69 for our leader. That is Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. She is widening that lead. Ross Chat is still holding on to second place, but that could be slipping just a little bit from lane number 3. That is Kelly Badry from Nelson into the final 25 meters. No doubt about it, this is Vivian Lynn's race. The only question being, what is her time going to be? Race for second place in lanes 3 and 5. Gold medal does go to Vivian Lynn of Coquitlam in lane number 4. Silver medal goes to lane number 5, Paige Mumford from Port Moody. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3. That is Callie Badry from Nelson. That race complete, and those 3 ladies are heading to the podium. That means we're going to have the B final for the girls Division 8 100-meter freestyle about to come into the water. In lane number 1 will be Maria Gorlova from Agassiz Harrison. Lane number 2, Sasha Chow from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Michelle Short from Langley Clippers. Lane number 4, Danielle Huber of Abbotsford. In lane 5, I'm sorry, excuse me. In lane number 5, Michelle Ruff from Langley Flippers. Lane 6, Kiera Anderson of Princeton. Lane number 7, Kaylee Kusler of Nechako Valley. And lane number 8 is Danielle Kubert from the Dawson Creek Seals. There we go. Lane number 4 and 5 are our leaders. 4 and 5 is Huber and Ruff. And we also have Sasha Chow from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 2 in the third place position. Widening the lead just a little bit as they came out of the turn was Huber in lane number 4. She's being pushed by Ruff from the Langley Flippers in lane number 5. Ruff does pull ahead of Huber by just a little bit as they make their turn heading into the second 50. We now have Huber pulling ahead of Ruff, or is it Ruff pulling ahead of Huber? Battle going on for third and fourth place right now between lanes 2 and 3. That's Chow in 2 and Short in 3. They are battling it out for the top 3 position there. Pulling ahead just a little bit is Short in lane number 3. Our leaders are into the final 25 meters. In first place right now is Danielle Huber in lane number 4. Michelle Roof of the Langley Flippers in lane number 5 is down about her on her toes now. So I would say first place is going to go to Danielle Huber. Second place is going to go to Michelle Roof. We've got a battle going out between Michelle Short and Sasha Chu. Short in 3, Chow in 2. Short and Chow, Chow and Short. And third place position does go to lane number 2. That is Sasha Chow from Burnaby Mountain. Let's get ready to bring into our final individual race of the weekend, of the week, of the provincials. This is the boys Division 8 100-meter freestyle. This is the final individual medal race coming into the water. Coming up onto the blocks into lane number 1 will be Jacob McNamee of Penticton. Lane number 2, Noah Deschambeau of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 3, Hugh McNeil of Kimberley. Lane 4, Matt McDonald, Montefeuco. Lane 5, Callum Zeifley of Creston. Lane number 6 is Ethan Jones of Mission. Lane 7, Drew Edwards of the Oakland Orcas. And lane number 8 is William Murdoch from the Prince George Pisces. There's the whistle over to the starter. Take your marks and bam. Into the water they go. Our final medal race is in the water for individual medals. They are absolutely thrashing the water. Our leaders are in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lane 3, McNeil. 4, McDonald. 5, Zeifley. They've made their turn, and a great turn there in lane number 6 by Ethan Jones of the Mission Marlins. But the strokes in lane number 5 of Callum Zeifley put him in the first place position, or do it. Let's see what the split time it is going to be. An identical split time of 24-24 for lanes 5 and 6. Zeifley in 5, Jones in 6. Jones is pulling ahead just a little bit as they approach the bulkhead to make the turn into the final 25 meters. In they go and off they go into the final 25 meters. Coming out of the turn there. Is it Zeifley or is it Jones? Or is McDonald going to have something to say? Jones pulling ahead of Zeifley. Zeifley and Jones and McDonald coming down to the touch. Gold medal goes to lane number 6. That is Ethan Jones of Mission. Silver medal goes to lane number 5, Callum Zeifley. And bronze medal, lane number 4, Matt McDonald of Wanda Fuca. Well done. That was exciting. Love it, love it, love it. All right, we're going to have the B final now for the boys. Our final individual race of the day, of the weekend. Boys Division 8 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Quinn Abbott, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 2, Dylan DeRose, Poca Marlins. Lane 3, Lucas Forsounder, North Van Cruisers. Lane 4, Philippe Sabarins of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 5, Noah Mitchell, Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 6, Aiden Perotti from Squamish. Lane number 7, Alex Winowski, Burnaby. And lane number 8, Jacob Canales from Coquitlam. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Lane number 3 and 4 off to the early lead. That is Forsander in 3, Sabrin in 4. They've made the turn. It is still Forsander in 3 with the lead, being pushed hard by lane 2, DeRose, and 4, Sabrin. Sabrin now trying to pull ahead and get even at least with lane 3. Sabrin in 4, Forsander in 3, split time of 26.06 in lane 3, 26.24 in lane number 4. But pulling ahead with the strokes is Sabrin of the City Piranhas in lane number 4. Forsander saying, oh no, I'm going to overtake you in lane number 3. They've hit the bulkhead into the final 25. We have Sabrin in lane number 4. Great turn there by Forsander in lane number 3. But is Sabrin going to be able to overtake him with the strokes? Sabrin with the stroke coming down to the touch. First place does go to Sabrin in lane number 4, time of 54.62. Second place, lane number 3, Lucas Forsander. And third place, lane number 5, Noah Mitchell from the Surrey Sea Lions. Our individual races for the weekend are complete. That means we are going to be heading into the regional relays. And I'm just going to take just a wee second to catch my breath. All right, let the mayhem begin as we now have regional relays. And what this is the top swimmer of each stroke of 50 free, 50 fly, 50 breast, and 50 back, or 100 breast and 100 back for the senior swimmers. From each of those races at regionals, those 4 swimmers who won those races, individual events, they get together and they make up a medley relay team. We will start with the girls Division 1 200 medley regional relay. I'll go over which clubs are in which lanes and give the names, and I'll try and do a little bit of a play-by-play, but relays are a whole lot of fun to do that on. We've got lane number 1 is Fraser South, Edith Guo, Allegra Andro, Isla Sullivan, and Malaya Arion. Lane 2 is the Okanagan, Everly Johnson, Nova Lorenz, Willa Wolf, Hannah Marsden. Lane 3 is Fraser Valley, Blakely Ellis, Kira Bukins, Lillian McAllen-Cron, and Bay Smith. Lane 4 is the Caribou, Emerson Espenhain, Liv Campbell, Stella Patterson, and Charlie Cassie. Lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. That's Olivia Parfundi, Carissa Mock, Luna Park, and Emma Pham. Lane 6 is the Kootenay region, Ella Lenardic, Whistler McKenzie, Odin Thompson, and Leona Butterfield. Lane number 7 is Vancouver Island, Callie Weber, Florence Ashel, Olivia Gallazin, and Maya Monroe. And in lane number 8 is Vancouver District, Maggie Stewart, Eliana Sutherland, Amelia Liu, and Jolene McLean. All right, let's see where we're at. We start with the backstroke, and that is who began the race, and it looks like we are on to our breaststrokers now. The lead is in lane number 7. That is the Vancouver Island region. Just a very slight lead over lane number 3. Lane number 3 is Fraser Valley. Our leaders are hitting the bulkhead now and making their turn. 50 meters of each stroke in this relay race. Lane number 7, Vancouver Island, does have the lead. In lane number 3, that is Fraser Valley. They are pulling ahead just a little bit there and trying to make a move. In lane number 1 is Fraser South. It is still lane number 3, Fraser Valley with the lead. Vancouver Island, lane number 4, staying in that conversation. They are getting ready to hand over to their butterflyers. Fraser South, the first team to do that. Butterflyers into the water for Fraser South, also in for Fraser South and for Fraser Valley and for Vancouver Island. Now we've got a lot of butterflyers into the water. Our leader is still Fraser Valley in lane number 3. They are on their butterfly portion. Second place position in lane number 1 is Fraser South. Third place position is lane number 7, Vancouver Island. Still holding on to that lead with the fly is Fraser Valley, being pushed hard by Fraser South, who's trying to be pushed by Vancouver Island, but pushing them in lane number 5 is the Simon Fraser region. Freestylers into the water for our leader in lane number 1. That's Fraser South right beside, over from them. Pulling ahead now in lane number 3 is Fraser Valley. Fraser Valley with the lead. Really tight race right now in lanes 7 and 8. Vancouver Island in 7. Vancouver District in 8. Trying to make a move in 5 is Simon Fraser. On the home stretch for our leaders, that is lane number 3, Fraser Valley. Fraser Valley has the lead. Fraser Valley's going to get the gold. Let's see who's going to get the silver. We've got Fraser South in lane number 1. We have Vancouver District in lane number 8. Gold medal going to lane number 3, Fraser Valley, a time of 2:53.88. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 1, that is Fraser South. And the bronze medal going to lane number 8, Vancouver District. All right, so much fun. We still have swimmers in the pool, of course, so hopefully the crowd will make some noise and cheer them on. Lane number 6, that is the Kootenay region, bringing it on home. We'll get ready to bring in the boys Division 1 200 medley regional relay. In lane number 1 will be Fraser South. That's Matthew Wang, Daniel Liu, Owen Lin, and Leo Zhang. Lane number 2 will be the Kootenays. That's Nolan Kaiboom, Archer Ingham, Roman Deinstad, and Bowen Lindsay. Lane number 3 will be the Fraser Valley. Daniel Kovrina, Blake Wang, Harvey Emons, and Oren Willems. Lane number 4 is the Okanagan. Oslo Sandbrooks, Roman Babbings, Ken Habibi, and Arjun Baal. Lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. That's Benjamin Koenig, Braden Wong, Tyrus Kwok, and Cyrus Akami. Lane number 6 is the Vancouver District. Glenn Kim, Benedict Lee, Mason Beal, and Liam Gleason. Lane number 7, that's Vincent Lowe's, Oliver Wong, Vancouver Island, I should say. Yeah, in lane number 7, Vincent Lowe's, Oliver Wong, Aiden Nelson, and Teague Wrightson. And in lane number 8 is the Caribou, Benjamin Stuve, Wyatt Kruger, Zeke Erickson, and Reese Radrillino. We start with the backstrokers, so we have to clear the pool at the end of every race, get the previous swimmers out so the backstrokers can jump in. Really tight right now between lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3 is Fraser Valley. Lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. Pulling up also in lane number 7, we have Vancouver Island. And lane number 3 is Fraser Valley. But coming up to the bulkhead to make the turn, we have lane 1, Fraser South. I believe the backstroker is Matthew Wang as he makes the turn. Really clean turn there, and he's widened that lead for Fraser South in lane number 1. Closest pursuers are in lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3, Fraser Valley. Lane number 5, Simon Fraser. Fraser South in lane number 1 getting ready to hand over to their next swimmer. After the backstroke, next swimmer goes in. That is our leading team in lane number 1. And we are doing the breaststroke now. Second place position is being held by lane number 2. Great handover there for the Kootenays in lane number 2. And a good strong backstroke happening in lane number 5, Simon Fraser, and lane number 7, Vancouver Island. Making a move in lane number 8 is the Caribou, but first touch the bulkhead and head into the second. 25 is Fraser South in lane number 1. Fraser South in lane number 1 trying to widen that lead over the closest racer, and that is lane number 2 right beside him, the Kootenays team. They are getting ready into the final 15 meters here, final 10 meters, ready to hand over to their butterflyer. The lead isn't what it was before. Making a move, that's the Kootenays. Making a move in lane number 5 is also Simon Fraser, and lane number 3, Fraser Valley. Our first butterflyers are into the water in lanes 1 and 2. 1 Fraser South, 2 the Kootenays. Kootenays pulling ahead just a little bit here with their butterflyers. We've got butterflyers coming into the water all over the water. It's a field of butterflies. Leader right now coming up to the bulkhead to make the turn in lane number 2. That is the Kootenay region. Right beside him is Fraser South. Trying to make a move in lane number 5. We have the Simon Fraser region. Neck and neck in lanes 1 and 2. 2 and 1. Kootenays in 2. Fraser South in 1. So very close and coming up hard. Trying to move from 4th place into 3rd place in lane number 3 is Fraser Valley in lane number 3. And in lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. Handing over to our freestylers now. Our final swimmers are into the water. Emerging from that dive in with the lead is lane number 1, Fraser South. Pushing them hard, the Kootenays in lane number 2. We have a swimmer in lane number 5. That is Simon Fraser. And pushing them in lane number 3, that is the Fraser Valley. On the home stretch in lane number 1 is Fraser South. They are trying to cruise their way to a gold medal. Fraser South on the freestyle, bringing it on home. Real race now for the silver and bronze. Overtaking into the silver medal position in lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. Overtaking into the bronze medal position in lane number 3 is Fraser Valley. Silver medal does go to lane 5. Simon Fraser. And lane number 3, Fraser Valley. Wow. So good. So much fun. Congratulations to those swimmers. We still have swimmers in the water closing out for lane number 4. We have the Okanagan, and coming in lane number 8 is the Caribou. Okay, we do have to clear the pool so we can get the next race into the water as it does start on the backstroke. Our next race up is event 353, the girls division 2 200-meter medley regional relay. In lane number 1 will be the Okanagan. That's Katriana Bell, Seorsa McClaffrey, Jasna Van Uyen, and Sage Lawrence. Lane number 2, Simon Fraser, Mila Rajora, Nisha Lagasse, Emma Marita Ha, and Octavia Sue. Lane number 3, Charlotte Jung, Felicity Lamb, Amelia Yu, and Lexi Smutney Tully. Lane 4, the Kootenays, Fisher McKenzie, Marlo Lindsay, Navy Hirschop, and Olivia Blackwell. In lane number 5 is the Caribou, Adeline Gilmore, Ariana DeCastro, Hannah Lepetich, and Taylor Bartels. Lane number 6 is Vancouver Island, Parker DeBay, Madison Mackey, Napata Smith, and Francis Doherty. In lane 7 is Fraser South. That's Ava Pelche, Arlene Pan, Kathy Guo, and Ellie Sullivan. And lane number 8, we will have Fraser Valley, Tegan Fowler, Briar Gemmel, Evelyn Park, and Olivia Gusan. Off they go and into the water. We are underway with the girls Division 2 200-meter medley regional relay. Really tightly bunched with our backstrokers, just a slight lead right now in lane number 3. That is the Vancouver District, or pulling ahead just a little bit in lane number 4. Lane number 7 is Fraser South into the water. Second swimmer is Fraser South first. They are moving on to the breaststroke. Right beside Fraser South in lane number 8 is Fraser Valley, and with their strokes pulling ahead in lane number 3, we have Vancouver District. Vancouver District, I believe, will be the first to the bulkhead, or is it going to be Fraser South in lane number 7? It is indeed Fraser South. They make the turn here into the second 25 of the breaststroke. Really good breaststroke happening in lane number 8 by Fraser Valley as well. They are tight in second position with lane 3's Vancouver District, and right on the heels of Vancouver District is Simon Fraser in lane number 2. Lane 7 breaststroker Fraser South getting ready to hand over to their butterflyer, and they do indeed. Butterflyer into the water for Fraser South. Butterflyers going in lanes 2, 3, and 8. 2 is Simon Fraser, 3 Vancouver District, and 8 is Fraser Valley. Butterflyers going strong. It's really too tight to call who's in second or third place, but we do know that our leader is in lane number 7. That is Fraser South. That lead isn't what it was before. It's being nibbled at just a little bit by lane number 2. Lane 2 is Simon Fraser. They are really eating into that lead that was being held by Fraser South. It is still a lead for Fraser South, but it is only about a body length. Third place position being held by lane 3 Vancouver District. Handing on over now to the freestylers. Final freestylers are into the water. Our lead is lane number 7, Fraser South, but a move being made in lane number 2 by Simon Fraser. Simon Fraser, Fraser South, FSSF, making the turn, 25 meters left to go. Fraser South in lane number 7, holding off a charge by lane number 2, Simon Fraser, making the move, Vancouver District in lane number 3, and lane number 8, Fraser Valley. I think 5 meters left to go. It is gold medal is going to go to Fraser South in lane number 7. Silver medal in lane number 2 goes to Simon Fraser, and bronze medal in lane number 8, Fraser Valley. Gold medal time of 2:36.13 to those young ladies. right, final finisher of the race there coming into the wall in lane number 5. That was the Caribou region. All right, we're going to clear the water and make way for the boys Division 2 to get whistled into the water. In lane number 1 will be the Caribou, Vaughn Green, Theo Stent, Jake Campbell, and Hudson Marjorie Banks. Lane number 2 is Simon Fraser. That is Easton Wang, Bradley Unila, Stephen Cow, and William Kim. Lane 3 is the Okanagan, Theo Johnson, Theo Ewan, Juno Sandbrooks, and Nevin Gill. Lane 4 is Fraser Valley, Bodie Pettifer, Lucas Zhao, Simon Rossnagel, and Jaden Kielstra. Lane 5 is the Vancouver District, Kai Godo, Elliot Pla, Zachary Funston, and Theo Henderson. Lane number 6 is the Kootenays, Connor Tarr, Finn Thompson, Talo Lenardic, and Ashton Ingham. Lane 7, Fraser South, Joseph Lee, Amadeo Andreo, Harvey Gill, and Liam Liu. Lane number 8 is Vancouver Island, Abel Penner, Benjamin Fredette, Hudson Rasky, and Davis Townshend. All right, the pool has been cleared from the previous race, and we are just waiting for the referee to whistle these swimmers into the water. Following the regional medley relays is what's called the Coach's Miracle Mile, where the coaches of all these teams come in and they just swim. I am not going to do any play-by-play on that. I will leave the cameras on that, and I will bid you a fond farewell after we finish up the medley regional relays. It has been a fantastic weekend. It's been a fantastic week for all disciplines with the BCSSA. We love coming to Kamloops. It's a great facility all around. The number of volunteers that it takes to make this happen, the board of directors, regional directors from throughout the province, all the different board positions, they all get together, and the amount of planning that goes into this, the people behind the scenes running the score clocks, doing the crash desk, compiling the results. They just do an amazingly fabulous job. The officials getting them all into place, making sure that they have the right credentials to do their jobs, as different credentials do different jobs here on the pool deck. It's a whole host of them, especially when you're running 2 pools at once. In a regular season meet, it's hard enough getting enough officials at some meets to run a meet. So hats off to all of the officials, hats off to all of the volunteers, volunteers in the many positions that have been assigned to the different regions. This meet doesn't run without you all, and a huge thank you from me. Thank you to everybody that's been involved in making this meet happen. And the swimmers are into the water, and away we go. This is event 354, the boys Division 2 medley regional relay, and a really good jump there in lane number 7. That is Fraser South, as well as lane number 4, Fraser Valley. Now, unlike in a lot of races, when we get into finals, there is seeding that takes place, and your top seeds go into lanes 4 and 5. This is completely random. So that's why you see it all over the place, and you don't know, who is the fastest seed. Well, we don't know, because these teams have never raced together as a team, so we don't have a seed time in order to put them into the appropriate lanes. So it's a mixture. We don't assign a single lane to a single club, just so it's all over the place. Anyways, here we go. We're on to the breaststrokers now. Our leaders are in lane number 7 and lane number 5. Lane 7 is Fraser South. Lane number 5 is Vancouver District in 1 and 2, and it's really close for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Lane number 2, we have Simon Fraser. Lane number 3 is the Okanagan. Lane number 1 is the Caribou. Our leader still in lane number 5 is Vancouver District, being pushed by lane 7's Fraser South. Pulling ahead into the 3rd place position right now, bronze medal position, is the Caribou in lane number 1, and they're trying to actually move into the silver medal position. Leaders for the fly into the water in lane number 5. That's Vancouver District in lane number 5. Butterflyer in the water in lane 7 and 1 as well. Lane number 7, Fraser South. Lane number 1, the Caribou. Caribou maybe being overtaken by Simon Fraser in lane number 2. Widening that lead, Strong Butterfly in lane 5 for Vancouver District. At 2nd place position really being contested. 2nd place is now Simon Fraser in lane number 2. 3rd place is now lane 7, Fraser South. Our freestyler into the water in lane number 5 for Vancouver District. The anchor leg trying to bring home a gold medal. Lane number 5 on their way. Smashing and thrashing through the water in lane 2 and 7. Lane 2, Simon Fraser. Lane 7, Fraser South. Let's see if Fraser South can get themselves a silver instead of a bronze. Lane 5, Vancouver District, bringing it on home. 5 meters on their way to a gold medal. Congratulations to them, a time of 2:29.11. That is unofficially a new meet record. Excuse me. Breaking the old record set in 2014 here in this same pool by the Okanagan. Gold medal in lane number 5, Vancouver District. Silver medal in lane number 2, Simon Fraser. And the bronze medal in lane number 7, Fraser South. New meet record for those gold medal winners in Vancouver District. Unofficially, of course. We're going to get ready to bring in the girls' Division 3 200-meter medley regional relay. Easy for me to say. In lane number 1 is Fraser South. Lane number 2 will be the Caribou. Lane 3, Vancouver District. Swimming for Fraser South, Audrey Zhang, Samantha Flanagan, Madison Cowan, and Kira Pfeiffer. In lane 2, swimming for the Caribou, we have Rebecca Platt, Annika St. Jean, Loxley Marshall, and Avery DeCastro. In lane number 3 with Vancouver District, we have Rachel Chung, Allison Yu, Lily DeLomba, and Willow Rathor. Lane number 4, Fraser Valley, Amelia Williams, Harper Gemmel, Casey Jens Carinu, and Vivian Park. Lane number 5, Simon Fraser, Sienna Hughes, Valentina Liu, Selena Wang, and Annie Senewongs. Lane number 6 is the Kootenays, Kiana Zeifli, Neb Belanger, Anna Lopez Paz, and Scarlett Dienstad. Lane 7, the Okanagan, London Muldoon, Penny McKay, Isla Floyer, Grace Ast, and Avery Babbings. And lane number 8 is Vancouver Island. That is Carmen Say, Cassie Enga, Iris Friars, and Sydney Leggett. Wow, is this group bunched as I lift my head from reading my heat sheet. Our leader, I would say, is in lane number 1. That is Fraser South, or is it lane number 8 with Vancouver Island? And we have pushing in lanes 5 and 6. 5 is Simon Fraser, 6 is the Kootenays, lane 7, the Okanagan. The record for provincials in this race is 2:13.67. We'll keep an eye on that. Our breaststrokers are in the water. Leader in lane number 5 is the Simon Fraser region. They are the first to the bulkhead and also making the turns in lanes 7 and 8. 7 is the Okanagan, 8 is Vancouver Island. Still with the lead in lane number 5. Simon Fraser pushing hard. Fraser Valley in lane 4 pushing hard. In lane 2 is the Caribou. Lane 7 still holding on that second place position in late. That is the Okanagan. Over to the Butterflyers. We have lane number 5 with the lead. Lane 5 is Simon Fraser. Second place currently being held still by the Okanagan in lane number 7. Pushing up onto them in lane number 8 is Vancouver Island. And in lane number 4, Fraser Valley. Our leading Flyers on the second 25 in lane 5 for the Simon Fraser region. Simon Fraser looking to hand over to their freestyler in 10 short meters. Pushing hard in lane 4, Fraser Valley. They're in the second place position now. Freestyler about to lead the blocks and into the water. That's our first freestyler. That is still Simon Fraser with the lead. Right beside them in lane number 4 now. Fraser Valley hits the water, as do a bunch of other teams. Up to the bulkhead, making the turn. Our leader still Simon Fraser. They're into the final 25. Simon Fraser region. Coming along here, eyes on a gold medal for these 4 young ladies. Simon Fraser region is podium bound. Silver medal is going to go to Fraser Valley in lane number 4. Battle for the bronze between lanes 7 and 8. That's the Okanagan, Vancouver Island. Silver medal, bronze medal goes to lane number 7, Okanagan. A time of 2:25.15, just 4/100ths of a second later. The Vancouver Island team comes in at 2:25.19. 4/100ths of a second makes the decision between the podium and no podium. Wow, craziness. We have our freestyler for lane number 6. That is the Kootenay region coming, bringing it on home and closing out the girls Division 3 medley regional relay, which means we need to clear the pool and bring in the boys for Division 3. In lane number 1 for the Okanagan, swimming will be Alex Magnuson, Mitab Bal, Cody Kletke, and Caden McKay. Lane number 2 is Fraser South. That is made up of Damien Doe, Cole Wung, Alexander Parrott, and Jackson Perkio. In lane number 3 will be the Caribou, Kai Hernandez, Hudson Meyer, Christian Fabular, and Jackson Tuhi. Lane 4 is the Kootenays, Grayson Lancaster, Logan Pert, Dallas Pankoff, and Walter Lewis. Lane 5 is Simon Fraser, Yuan Kong, Mateo Sang, Declan Din, and Leo Young. Lane 6 is the Fraser Valley, Brady DeBurr, Andreas Santoro, Jet Zwidoff, and Connor Ford. Lane number 7, Vancouver Island, Ben Turpel, Leo Way Howard, Jen Stoffelsma, and Lincoln Bates. And in lane number 8, we have Vancouver District, Oliver Habans, Oakley Boyle, Connor Ho, and Ethan Wong. I just need a second here to catch my breath and take a little drink. I'll be right back. All right, we've got our breaststrokers into the water already. I took a little drink there, see if I can save just a little bit of my voice for the rest of my life. We've got our leaders in lane number 5. That is Simon Fraser getting ready to hand over to their freestyler. Our freestylers into the water for Simon Fraser in lane number 5, and also into the water for lane number 8. That is Vancouver District. Those are our 2 freestylers right now. Meet record is 2:12.95. I don't know that we're going to hit that today, but strong races nonetheless. On the way home in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. Pushing hard in lane number 8. That is Vancouver District. Are they going to be able to overtake them? Vancouver District trying to make a move. Is there enough pool left? Gold medal does go to lane number 5. That is Simon Fraser. Silver medal goes to lane number 8. That is Vancouver District. And the bronze medal in lane number 2, that is Fraser South. We just have a couple swimmers left to go here. Bringing it on home in lane number 4, that is the Kootenays. Once they complete this race, we will clear the pool. Top 3 teams, 12 swimmers crowding onto that podium for their photo opportunity to receive their medals. And we will have the girls OCAT 1 medley regional relay getting ready to come into the water. We'll have a couple of empty lanes. Not every region could put together a team for this race. In lane number 2, we'll have Vancouver Island, made up of Haley Jenkins, Chloe Collins, Kaylee Burke, and Tanya Zarai. In lane 3 will be the Okanagan, which has Jane Walby, Lily Iverson, Gwen Goldie, and Ayla Forrest. Lane 4 will be Simon Fraser, that's Mila Kara, Anna Song, Nicole Wu, and Mia Hong. In lane number 5 will be Fraser South, Natalie Nee, Iris Tian, Isabel Lee, and Cindy Wang. In lane number 6 will be Vancouver District, Maya Sutherland, June Condon, Juliette Reese, and Alma Haijo. In lane number 7 will be Fraser Valley, Annika Kalin, Avery Kielstra, Larissa Shinsky, and Ava DeBoer. Here we go, 6 teams into the water, 6 teams off the blocks, and we are underway for the girls OCAT 1 200-meter medley regional relay. Early jump belongs to lane number 6. That is Vancouver District, but right beside her in lane number 5 is Fraser South, and beside her in lane number 4 is Simon Fraser. Making the turn off the bulkhead, emerging from the turn with the lead is Vancouver District in lane number 6, but not going anywhere is in lane number 5, Fraser South. Third place position being battled out between lanes 4, 2, and 7. 4 is Simon Fraser, 2 is Vancouver Island, and 7 is Fraser Valley. We've moved on to the second swimmer, which means it is the breaststroke, and stroking side by side in lanes 6 and 5. Lane 6, Vancouver District, 5, Fraser South. Fraser South has overtaken the lead now in the breaststroke portion of this medley regional relay. They've made the turn off the bulkhead. Our leader still in lane number 5 with Fraser South. Fraser South holding off and moving on and widening that lead. Second place is being held by lane number 6, Vancouver District. Fraser South getting ready to hand over to their butterflyer. In lane number 5, our butterflyer leaves the blocks and are in. Next butterflyer in lane number 6, we have Vancouver District, followed by lanes 7 and 4. Lane 7, Fraser Valley. Lane 4, Simon Fraser. Great fly race happening for lane 5's Fraser South. Really strong team here as they are widening their lead. As I said, meet record for this race set in 2019. Time of 2:24.55 for Vancouver District team. Getting ready to hand over to our freestyler here for the girls. OCAT 1 into the water in lane number 5 for Fraser South. Fraser South is into the water. Heading over into freestyler as well in lane number 2 is Vancouver Island. They are in the silver medal position, being chased down in lane number 7 by the Fraser Valley, who's being chased down in lane number 4 by Simon Fraser. Our meet record is 2:24.55. Is that going anywhere? I think we're going to have a new meet record in lane number 5 by Fraser South. Their time is 2:18.79 for the gold medal, taking 6 seconds off the meet record. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 2, Vancouver Island, a time of 2:26.32. And bronze medal goes to lane number 7, Fraser Valley, a time of 2:27.52. Bringing in our final 2 lanes, lane number 6, Vancouver District, and lane number 3, the Okanagan. We will clear the pool and bring in the boys OCAT 1 medley regional relay in lane number 2. Again, not a full pool. We'll have 6 lanes. In lane number 2 will be the Okanagan, made up of Isaac Johnson, Lucas Dick, Cameron Hamilton, and Hudson Bell Rye. Lane number 3 is the Simon Fraser region. Swimming for them is Ken Lee, Ethan Yee, Jasper Wang, and Aiden Park. Lane number 4 will be Vancouver District, Heiyi Zhu, Jijing Zhu, Storm Oliver, and Oliver Yang. Lane number 5 is Fraser Valley, Anthony Faupel, Maxwell Liang, Erish Sandu, and Joshua Tian. Lane number 6 will be Vancouver Island. That is Ender Hoskinson, Aiden Bezenson, Theodore Chen, and Hudson McGregor. And in lane number 7 will be Fraser South, made up of Yuvraj Sangwan, Jaden Lee, Ruting Yao, and Albert Cheng. Swimmers are whistled into the water. No cannonballs done there, just a straight jump in, feet down, feet first. Off we go. Our next relay is into the water. These are the boys, OCAT 1. Meet records for this set last year in Prince George by Fraser South, a time of 2:20.38. Our leader is in lane number 7. That is Fraser South. Or they being overtaken by lane number 4. That is Vancouver District. I'd say just a wee little edge being held by lane number 4, Vancouver District, but it is not much of a lead at all. As they pass by my vantage point, pulling ahead again in lane number 7 is Fraser South. They're going to be the first to hand over to their next swimmer. Breaststrokers into the water for the leaders. In lane number 7 is Fraser South. In lane number 4 is Vancouver District. Right beside Vancouver District in lane number 3 is Simon Fraser. Just behind them on their heels in lane number 2 is the Okanagan. Leaders are at the bulkhead and making their turn on the breaststroke. That is still lane number 7. Fraser South with the lead. Second place position has been overtaken in lane number 3. Lane number 3, Simon Fraser being chased down by Vancouver District in lane number 4. Off to the butterflyer for lane number 7. Fraser South has their third swimmer into the water. Swimming the butterfly, Fraser South. Butterflyer also in now in lane number 3 for Simon Fraser. And now in for lane number 4, Vancouver District. up to the bulkhead, making the turn. 25 meters of fly left, and then 50 meters of freestyle. That's all that's separating Fraser South from a gold medal. Are they going to be able to hold off any challengers? We got about half a pool length behind the second closest swimmer. Fraser South getting ready to hand over to the freestyler. Let's see what they've got. There it is, freestyler into the pool for Fraser South in lane number 7. Pulling up and now getting ready to hand over the freestyler in lane number 3 is Simon Fraser, and lane number 4, Vancouver District. It is about, 2/3 of a pool length difference, maybe half of a pool length difference between first and second place right now. Fraser South in lane number 7, seeing if they can find their way to a podium, top of the podium position again. I don't think there's any doubt about that. 2:20.38 is the meet record. Is there any doubt about that? Is that going to stand? I think we've got a new meet record again. We do indeed, a time of 2:15.16 for the gold medal. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 3. That is Simon Fraser, time of 2:21.54. And the bronze medal will go to lane number 4, Vancouver District. Wow, timber! The records are falling. Pull out the Husqvarna. I tell you, it is chopping down the records time today and this weekend. Just optimal conditions, I suppose. You know, I've been doing this for a good number of years, and it seems every year records are broken. And how long can they keep doing that? It's like the housing market. Is there a limit to it? I don't know. All right, we're going to get ready to bring in the girls Division 4 200 medley relay regional medley. Boy, that's just a really long title for a race. We are going to have a full pool going on this one. In lane number 1 will be the Okanagan. That's Esme Hartley, Avery Weens, Tyler McRoberts, and Sophie Gale Spears. In lane 2 will be Vancouver Island, Callie Fleming, Charlotte Hill, Skylar Doherty, and Darla Vandendungen. Lane 3, Simon Fraser, Noah Whittle, Kaylee Chen, Natalie Mumford, and Araya Lagasse. Lane 4, Vancouver District, Olive Reisig Snape, Elisa Chu, Nyla Harb, and Amy Einhorn. Lane 5, Fraser Valley, Allison McCormick, Renee Zhao, Emma Call, and Lilo Pacheco. Lane 6, Fraser South, Rio Miller, Alethea Lee, Isla Edwards, and Ryan Conrad. In lane number 7 will be the Caribou, Elizabeth Kalin, Addie Seguin, Leighton Green, and Zoe Hazelwood. And in lane number 8, we will have the Kootenays, Summer Edge, Sophie Cardoso, Olivia Parker, and Charlotte Bergstaller. There it is, referee Jason Hensby whistling them up to the blocks. And we're into the water for the girls Division 4 200 medley regional relay. Early lead there in lane number 2 for Vancouver Island. Closest swimmer to them is right beside them in lane number 3. That is Simon Fraser. Making the turn off of the bulkhead, underwater push, emerging with a bit more of a lead is Vancouver Island in lane number 2. I believe that is Callie Fleming in lane number 2, swimming the backstroke for Vancouver Island. She has about a full body lead. Handing over to the second swimmer into the water for Vancouver Island. Swimming in the breaststroke now. Second place position appears to be really closely contested between lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3, Simon Fraser. Lane number 5, Fraser Valley. Vancouver Island still in the lead, but may be overtaken by lane number 3, Simon Fraser. Vancouver Island making the turn. Doing their underwaters and coming up. Oh, great underwater turn there for the Vancouver Island swimmer. They were neck and neck as they hit the bulkhead, but then she extended her lead, and she needed that extension as now she's being overtaken by the Simon Fraser swimmer in lane number 3, and trying to make a move in lane number 5 is Fraser Valley. Into the water with the butterflyers. In lane number 3, we have Simon Fraser. In lane number 2 is Vancouver Island, and in lane number 5 is Fraser Valley. Simon Fraser with the lead right now in lane number 3, just a little bit over lanes number 2 and 5. 2 Vancouver Island, 5 Fraser Valley. Vancouver Island trying to make a move. Fraser Valley trying to make a move. They are neck and neck and neck right now in lanes 2, 3, and 5. 2 Vancouver Island, 3 Simon Fraser, 5 Fraser Valley. Handing over to their freestylers. Let's see who can bring it home. This is going to be an all-out sprint. In lane number 5, that is the Fraser Valley. In lane number 3, that is Simon Fraser. In lane number 2, that is Vancouver Island. They hit the bulkhead and try to join in the conversation in lanes 1 and 4. 1 is the Okanagan, 4 is Vancouver District. Just a little bit of a lead right now in lane number 3. That is Simon Fraser, or is it lane number 5, Fraser Valley? Fraser Valley going in for the goal at a time of 2:13:30. Silver medal goes to lane number 3, Simon Fraser, and the bronze medal goes to lane number 2, Vancouver Island. Great race there. A couple of lead changes. Really tightly contested. That was some great fun. We're now going to clear the pool and make way for the boys of Division 4. In lane number 1 will be Fraser Valley. That's James Jiang, Alexander Penev, Anil Kovarin, and Alex Dalebout. Lane number 2, Fraser South, Echo Yao, Siwan Lee, Jenshu Gill, and Aiden Zhu. Lane number 3 is Vancouver District, Steven Zhang, Matthew Lee, Matthew Ming Lum, Koji Goto. Lane number 4, Vancouver Island, Oliver Yates, Sebastian Smith, Braden Herman, and Jackson Hugh. In lane number 5, Jacob Bartz, Liam Workman, Ian Nye, and Orion Sue. Lane number 6 is the Okanagan, Lucas Johnson, Atticus Verstrati, Charlie Fritz, and Cameron Liu. Lane number 7 is the Caribou, Austin Peterson, Jordan Smith, Kevin Benoknok, Cholo DeLeon. And lane number 8 is the Kootenays. That is Bobby Lewis, Adrian Blackwell, Jameson Lancaster, and William Kaiboom. All right. Backstrokers are underway. Our lead looks like it is lane number 1. That is Fraser Valley, being closely contested in lanes 5 and 8. Lane number 5 is Simon Fraser, and lane number 8 is the Kootenays. Into the water we go with our next race. That is the breaststrokers. So tight right now between lanes 5 and 1. Lane 5 and 1. Yes, 5 Simon Fraser, 1 Fraser Valley. They both hit the bulkhead at the same time, and they are on the return 25. Simon Fraser in 5, Fraser Valley in 1. They are now being pushed by lane 2's Fraser South. Fraser South trying to make a move. Also pushing is lane 3. We have Vancouver District, and in lane number 8, the Kootenays. Handing over to the butterflyer first in lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. Simon Fraser, and lane number 1 is Fraser Valley. Pushing them in lane number 2 is Fraser South. We have Simon Fraser in 5, Fraser Valley in 1, Fraser South in 2. They're into the second 25 of the butterfly portion. Our leader is lane number 1, Fraser Valley. Overtaking the lead there from lane 5, Simon Fraser. It is Fraser Valley handing over to their freestyler. Freestylers into the water in lanes 1 and 5. Lane 1, Fraser Valley. Lane 5, Simon Fraser. Though they are 1 and 2 here, battling it out for the gold medal in the boys division 4 200 regional medley relay, and there's going to be a battle for the bronze medal position as well in lanes 2 and 3 between Fraser South and Vancouver District. Pulling ahead in lane 5, that's Simon Fraser. Time to beat is 2:03:30. That is a new Provincial's record unofficially for lane number 5, Simon Fraser. The silver medal does go to lane number 1, Fraser Valley, time of 2:04:32. And the bronze medal in lane number 2 goes to Fraser South. Congratulations, gentlemen. That finishes event number 360. Going to have the girls Division 5 coming up, and going to hand it over here, bring back Christine onto the microphone and let her do a race here.
I just came back for a wee little bit here, Glenn, so I thought I would give your voice a little bit of a break here for sure. I wanted to spend some time with my family a little bit there because my son's retiring.
Well, of course, you need family time is the most important time, so of course.
That's right. My son's in the medley relay in Div 6, and the boys have a little bit of a plan to get the crowd hyped, so I'm not sure what we're expecting here, but let's see what happens.
Cool.
But next up here is event 361, girls Div 5. It's the medley regional relay, and I'm sure Glenn has mentioned how that works. It's the 4 best in that region. There's 8 regions here. In the first lane, we have Fraser Valley. We have Kaylee Caranu, Eliza Haig, Piper Zutoff, and Avery Dalebout. Again, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing any names. We have in lane 2, Vancouver Island, Lexi Braun, Mina Covert, Delia Townshaw, Amia Nishi. In lane 3, we have Vancouver District, Claire Ribelli, Maeve Villas, Megan Ribelli, Alice Highness. I believe there's sisters there. That's always fun to swim with your family members. In lane 4 is Fraser South, Hannah Lee, Michaela Soya, Isabella Shen, and JJ Zhao. In lane 5 is Okanagan, Mika Vanderhart, Tia Traverse, Adele Bolins, Cassia Floyer. In lane 6 is Simon Fraser, Evelyn Wang, Rhea Payment, Anna Wu, and Samantha Moody. In lane 7 is the Caribou, which is Callista Melitius, McDowell, Myra Erickson, Rosemar Brooke Combart, and Ella Sequin. And no lane 8, so we are missing, perhaps they couldn't sort of field a team in the pool for that lane 8. Let's see what we got here. We've got lane 6 with a little bit of a lead here. That is the Simon Fraser region. Lane 6, lane 2 has also made their turn. That is Vancouver Island. And lane 6 is Simon Fraser, and they pop out first with a second. Right here is lane 2. And lane 1 is right behind them. So we've got lane 6, lane 2, and lane 1 for this regional girls Div 5 medley relay. Swimmer number 3 has dove in lane 6 as well as lane 2, and now the others are following here and doing the fly. They each do 50 meters of each of the strokes. Who's going to touch that bulkhead first? It is lane 6. She is on the return, heading back for their last swimmer, and that is Simon Fraser in the lead in lane 6 with a close second behind in lane 2, and that is Vancouver Island. In third place right now is lane 1, Fraser Valley. Let's see if these ladies can maintain it. Usually the anchors are the best ones here, or they're all really good. These are the best of the best. That's what we're getting here. But these are their fastest swimmers. We've got lane 6 in the lead. That is Simon Fraser. If hopefully she can maintain that lead there. Lane 2 is Vancouver Island in that second place position. Freestyle here, you never know, they might have that extra burst of energy. And then we've got lane 1. Look at lane 4. Lane 4 has taken over a lead from lane 2 here. She has gone by. Is she actually going to get second place? Lane 4. Let's see what happens here. Lane 6 definitely has the gold medal here. That is the Simon Fraser. Lane 2, Vancouver Island, made it by a smidge. And then we've got lane 2 is second place. So they did actually get it second place, and then lane 4 came in for the win over the other lane that was just behind the tailing there.
So exciting, hey?
Holy cow.
Holy moly, it's over before you know it.
Yes.
We'll get ready to bring in the boys. Div 5, 200 medley regional relay. Lane number 1 will be Simon Fraser, Matthew Hooper, Alex Wang, Timothy Nye, and Cameron Fan. Lane 2, Fraser Valley, Wyatt Fowler, Griffin Thompson, Vitov Chizu, and Lucas McCormick. Lane 3, the Caribou, Jackson Oviatt, Madden Green, Dylan Marquez, and Reed Grady. Lane number 4, Vancouver District, Ronan Faber, Jacob Sun, Enzo Lascarbo, and Darren Pang. Lane number 5, the Kootenays, Braden Hughes, William Bornstein Stewart, Caden McKinney Pankoff, and Alexei Pankoff. In lane number 6 is Fraser South. That's Alden Feng, Oliver Chen, Kobe Burgess, and Ben Fitzpatrick. Lane number 7 is the Okanagan, Ian Appel, Declan McNamee, Ruben Buffum Toll, and Mackie Rioch. In lane number 8 is the Vancouver Island region. Go Gators, Ross Bishop Nickel, Cohen Lurondell, Brennan Butow, and Philippe Michel Roy. Don't know if he goes by his French name, but I figured I'd throw it in there just a little bit.
We are French-Canadian here, right?
We are French second language. I took it in grade 12.
Yep.
That was only...
practically fluent.
That was only 30 some odd years ago. Here we go, backstrokers leading it off. Early jump in lane number 1 is Simon Fraser. They have just a slight lead over right beside them, Fraser Valley in lane number 2. They get to the bulkhead, make their turn. And on the second 25 meters, great turn there in lane number 1 for Simon Fraser. They have widened their lead. It is a body length over lane number 2's Fraser Valley. And in lane number 6 in third place position, Fraser South. Getting ready to hand over to the breaststroker. Breaststroker into the water in lane 1 for Simon Fraser. They are on their way. Next breaststroker in lane number 2 for Fraser Valley. We also have them in lane 6 is Fraser South. Is Fraser South going to be able to make a move, or is Fraser Valley going to make a move, or will Simon Fraser in lane number 1 widen their lead? Great underwater there, emerging up and stroking away lane number 1. Simon Fraser's breaststroker is getting ready, final 5 meters before they hand over to their butterflyer. It's really tightly matched for second place right now between lanes 3 and 6. Lane number 3 is the Caribou, lane number 6 is Fraser South. Our butterflyers into the water, and the leader in lane number 1, that is Simon Fraser. They are in first place position. Second place position but is the Caribou in lane number 3. Third place currently being held by lane number 6. That is Fraser South. Bringing it on home, ready to hand over to the freestyler in lane number 1 is Simon Fraser. Simon Fraser getting over here. We are going to hand it over in 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got our freestyler into the water for Simon Fraser. Into the second place position now is lane number 6 for Fraser South, and then lane number 3, the Caribou. Freestylers are in the water, pounding the water, powering through the water. So let's see who the powering's going to head to the podium. It is lane number 1, Simon Fraser. Meet record is 1:54.67. Is that going to go by the wayside? I think it is. 1:54.38, unofficially a new meet record in lane number 1 for Simon Fraser. Silver medal position will go to lane number 6. That is Fraser South. And the bronze medal position just out touching, that's the Caribou in with a time of 2:04.38. Fourth place was lane number 2, Fraser Valley in at 2:04.57. Wow, timber again. The records are falling and falling and falling. It's looking like a clear cut here. There's so much logging going on.
It's crazy. I think, honestly, there's a little bit of that, how many records get broken is technology and just the training that people are getting nowadays. It's just unbelievable.
I agree completely.
Yeah, next up is event 363. It's the girls Div 6 medley relay here. And there is no attrition sort of who goes in what lane. I'm not really sure who they put where.
It's random.
Yeah, it's completely random. It would be nice for our job if it was the same region in every lane.
Well, I guess that way a region doesn't get a benefit of a better lane.
That's true. Good point. Yep, good point. So maybe that's why that's a very good point there. So, but we do have here the Okanagan in lane 1, Collins Creighton, Kaya Larson, Katie Culkin, and Lauren McKenzie. In lane 2 from the Coonies is Kira Badri, Natalie Joden, Alina Zeffi, Charlotte Anderson. Fraser Valley in lane 3 is Martina Zukowska, Angelina Kozeratsky, Erin Pym, Ira Barnett. Lane 4 is the Caribou, Macy Kadanaga, Claire Dufresne, Ariana Shipton, Adelian Platt. Lane 5 is Simon Fraser with Amelia Scotto, Maya Paul, Sarah Weave, Caitlin McNichol. Lane 6 is Fraser South, Abigail Chun, Haruka Gill, Jennifer Che, Venna Aoki. Lane 7 is Vancouver District, Gabby Chevalier, Alexander McKnight, Maya Havens, Catherine Maduro. And lane 8 is Vancouver Island with Bailey Whitfield, Mackenzie Braun, Liliana Hensby, Savannah Olsen. Now, we don't know if anybody has alternated either, so we're just going the top 4 people that were given to us there. So people certainly could have
this is close.
Given alternate. Yeah, we've got lanes 6, 7, 1, 3, all very, very close here. The second leg has gone in. This is going to be the breaststroke. They've got one full long, one underarm pull. Lane 6 was first out of the water with her head bobbing, but lane 7 is Vancouver District, and they are in the slight lead there. However, we've got lane 1 over there from the Okanagan. They are touching the wall right back after that. Lane 6 there. Let's see who comes up next. But it could be anybody's race at this point here. Look at that, lane 7 from Vancouver District. They are in the lead right now. Right behind them is Fraser South in lane 6. And then almost even for that third place is lane 5, lane 2. It could be anybody's race right now. We have got the fly. Fly is a hard one because it's one of the hardest strokes in my opinion. So if you've got a good flyer here, they can really make up some gain or potentially not. So let's just see what these ladies do here. Let's see who comes out first. Looks like lane 7. Lane 7 is maintaining their lead, and that is Vancouver District. Lane 2, we've got Kootenays right there too. Again, anything can change at this point. Lane 3 right on their tail, and lane 6 is trying to make it go for it as well. Lane 1 right there as well from the Okanagan. Lane 3 hopped in the water there. That is the Caribou. But lane 7 over here at Vancouver District is in the lead right now. However, this is a freestyle. Anything can change right now. We've got lane 2 from the Kootenays making a run for it for that first place finish. It's either going to be lane 2 or lane 7, Vancouver District. We've also got lane 3 from the Fraser Valley also there. Is it going to be for that third place here? So we've got lane 2 from the Kootenays in the first place. We've got lane 7 from Vancouver District and second rather. And then we have the third place winner, which is Fraser Valley.
Wow, great race.
Woo!
And I think you have an exciting race to watch now.
I do. I got to watch this, and I'm going to video.
This is going to be the boys Div 6 Medley Regional Relay. In lane number 1 will be the Caribou, Liam Knowles, Archer Barnes, Ethan Frost, and Wyatt Price. My apologies. Lane number 2, Vancouver District, Oscar Brackstone, Eric Meow, Caldo Cannell, and Wing Tung. Lane number 3, Vancouver Island. That is Torsten Hopkins, Luann Kinnear, Chase Gertzen, and Adrian Mills. Lane number 4 is the Okanagan, Ian Culkins, Nathan Couch, Dominic Camparelli, and Henry Gilbert. Lane number 5, Simon Fraser, Wolka Du, Davin Rollins, Aiden Olton, and Ryan Aspinall. Lane number 6, Fraser South. That is Tiger Meng, Ronan Ryan, Nathan Zhang, and Damon Moe. In lane number 7 is the Kootenays, Alexander Hopkins, James Goss, Lucienne Catherall, and Aubrey Demler. And lane number 8 is Fraser Valley, Caleb DeBurr, Noah Lehman, Eli Rice, and Joshua Zhao. They are whistled into the water. That means we are ready to go. Meet record set last year in Prince George by Simon Fraser, time of 1:49.80 by a few of these same young gentlemen that are swimming for Simon Fraser. Off they go. Backstroke is into the water and a great jump in lane number 6. That is Fraser South. But the strokes by the Simon Fraser swimmer in lane number 5 is going to put them to the bulkhead first. They make their turn. Closely battled for 3rd and 4th right now between lanes 2 and 3. Vancouver District in 2, Vancouver Island in 3. They are neck and neck right now in lanes 5 and 6. Simon Fraser in 5, Fraser South in 6, getting ready to hand over to their breaststrokers. First into the water, off the blocks, handing over for breaststroke in lane number 5 is Simon Fraser. Again, Simon Fraser and neck still in 2 and 3 for the 3rd and 4th place positions is Vancouver District in 2 and Vancouver Island in 3. The Simon Fraser swimmer in lane number 5 is pulling ahead with a breaststroke. That is a lovely breaststroke to watch. It almost looks effortless. And handing over to their butterflyer. Butterflyer into the water. For Simon Fraser, heading up to the bulkhead, making the turn. Final 25 meters up butterfly, then handing over to the freestyler for Simon Fraser in lane number 5. Second place position is being held still precariously by lane number 6, Fraser South. Are they going to give it up to lane number 2, Vancouver District? Simon Fraser into the water with their freestyler. They are just about to get to the bulkhead 5 meters before they make their turn. Second place position being battled out between lanes 2 and 6. Lane number 2, Vancouver District. Lane number 6, Fraser South. Cruising in for the victory in lane number 5. That is Simon Fraser bringing it on home. Meet record is 1:49.80. It is not anymore. It is 1:46.68. Gold medal for the Simon Fraser region. Congratulations on a new meet record again. Silver medal going to lane number 6, Fraser South. And the bronze medal goes to lane number 2, Vancouver District. Wow! Again, the records continue to fall. It's time for those gentlemen to go get... Yeah. All right, we are going to move on to the girls' OCAT 2 Medley Regional Relay.
Okay, Glenn, I'm going to sign off. Thank you so much. It's been an hour. We're going to have big hugs here for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we will see you maybe next year. Who knows?
Maybe next year.
Who knows? I don't know if you know this, but I've been doing, last year I did the high school live thing.
Okay, nice.
That was a lot of fun for sure. But we will cross paths for sure. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much. Someone wants our picture here because we're practically famous. Wonderful. I'm going to go to the podium with my son.
You go do that.
Appreciate everything
Proud
you do.
parent.
Thanks
Thank you for
out.
joining us.
Okay.
You do a great
Thank you,
job.
everybody,
Love
for
having you
watching.
on the air with me.
Wonderful. Thanks so much.
All
Bye
right,
now.
we are underway with the girls OCAT 200 medley regional relay. Lane number 1 is the Okanagan. That's Sadie Smith, Wesley Weisenow, Taylor Hurston, Annika Crawford. Lane number 3, Fraser Valley. That is Gwyneth Flappel, Kinley Murphy, Maya Folger, and Ava Yip. Lane number 4, Vancouver Island, Beth McDonald, Holly Poulin, Faith Telfer, and Adelaide Trenholm. Lane number 5 is Fraser South, Sophia Nawaz, Ella Gao, Melissa Zhang, and Zoe Zhang. Lane number 6, Vancouver District, Indiana Gashes, Chris Cottenham, Olivia Harb, and Sydney Bain. In the lane number 7 is Simon Fraser. That is Mia Wang, Javaya Plata, Cecilia Deng, and Leanna Hirschnall. All right, our backstrokers are complete by the time I got all of those names out of there. Our leaders are in lane number 3 and 6. Lane 3 is Fraser Valley. Lane number 6 is Vancouver District. Widening out that lead is Fraser Valley right now. They're the first of the bulkhead to make the turn into the second 25 meters. Making the turn also in lanes 6 and 7. Lane number 6, Vancouver District. Lane number 7 is Simon Fraser. The lead still belongs to lane number 3. That is Fraser Valley. Fraser Valley trying to hold off a charge by lane number 7, Simon Fraser. Both of them are going to hand over to their butterflyers next. Butterflyers off the blocks in lanes 3 and 7. They are our leaders. Fraser Valley in 3. 7 is Simon Fraser. And also lane number 4 is Vancouver Island. Vancouver Island butterflyer trying to make up some ground, as is the Simon Fraser butterflyer. Approaching the bulkhead, heading into the second 25 of 50 meters of butterfly. The lead still does belong to lane number 3, Fraser Valley. Vancouver Island trying to make a move, and making that move in lane number 7 is Simon Fraser. Simon Fraser is now into the lead, and they are ready to hand over to their freestyler. Freestyler's off the block in lane number 7 with the lead for Simon Fraser. Coming into the water side by side in lanes 3 and 4. Fraser Valley in 3, Vancouver Island in 4, and also we have lane number 6 now. Vancouver District has joined the conversation. They said, "You're not going anywhere without me." They've headed into the final 25 meters on the home stretch. The gold medal position is currently being held in lane number 7 by Simon Fraser. They're being overtaken by Vancouver District in lane number 6, and in lane number 4 we have Vancouver Island coming down to touch gold medal. In lane number 7 goes to Simon Fraser, 2:10.05. Silver medal in lane number 6, Vancouver District at 2:10.49, and the silver medal in lane number 4, bronze medal in lane number 4, Vancouver Island, a time of 2:11 flat. Congratulations, ladies. It's time for you to clear the pool and go get your hardware. It means the boys OCAT 2 medley regional relay is going to head into the water here. Simon Fraser's in lane number 1. That's Keegan Gilty, Julian Takai, Jode Wood, and Callum Knowles. Lane 2 is the Okanagan, made up of Braden Wolf, Liam McBride, Max Elias, and Sylvester Comparelli. In lane number 3, Fraser Valley, Connor Holmgren, Anthony Malawat, Samuel O. Young, and Angad Tadeha. In lane number 4 is Vancouver Island, Bruce Fry Raymond, Hudson Chukasati, Evan Stoffelsma, and Connor McQuillan. Lane number 5 is the Caribou. That's Liam Coop, Toby Coop, Daniel David, and Xavier Neufeld. Lane number 6 is Vancouver District, Samuel Slater, Tristan Frere, Brody Buck, and Diego Castellanos. Lane number 7 will be Fraser South, Devin Wu, Mark Gervais, Jaden Feng, and Jia Shang Zhang. There's the whistle. Swimmers are coming into the water. Looks like lane 5 should have been the Caribou, actually. Oh, and lane 1, Simon Fraser, they no-showed. And the Caribou has no-showed in lane number 5. I was too busy looking down at my heat sheet saying off names. I didn't have take a peek there to see who was there or not. So for one reason or another, oftentimes it's because, well, we're late on Sunday already and some people have a long trip home. Caribou, those swimmers are coming from Dawson Creek and places like that in the Chaco Valley, Prince George. So they are trying to do that, and also even some of myself from Vancouver Island. I stay over tonight because there's no way I'm going to catch a ferry on a Sunday afternoon. Okay, we are underway now for the boys OCAT 2 medley regional relay. Our backstrokers are in the water. Early lead in lane number 3 is Fraser Valley, and right beside them, Vancouver Island in lane number 4. They are the first two to the bulkhead to make their turn into the second 25 meters. Fraser Valley in lane number 3 emerges from the turn with the lead, with beside them in lane number 4, Vancouver Island. Battling out for 3rd and 4th right now in lane 7 is Fraser South, and lane 6, Vancouver District, handing over to the breaststrokers now. Side by side they go into the water in lanes 3 and 4 for Fraser Valley, Vancouver Island, and side by side in lanes 6 and 7 for Vancouver District and Fraser South. They are stroke for stroke right now in lanes 3 and 4. Fraser Valley in 3, Vancouver Island in 4. Let's see what happens on the turn and on their underwaters. Emerging with a bit of a lead right now is Vancouver Island in lane number 4. We'll see if the strokes of Fraser Valley. Serious ground has been gained in lane number 7. Fraser South is now finding themselves in the 2nd place position, handing over to the Flyer. Flyer for Vancouver Island goes into the water in lane number 4. Flyers are into the water in lane 7 for Fraser South. In lane number 3 for Fraser Valley, and in lane number 6 for Vancouver District. Making the turn on the butterfly, cruising along right now with the lead in lane number 4. That is Vancouver Island being pursued by lane number 7, Fraser South. Going to hand it over to Freestyler there. Freestyler into the water for lane number 4 is Vancouver Island. We'll see if they can hold the lead or if there's going to be a late charge and an overtake happening from lane 6 and 7. Pounding the water in lane 6 is Vancouver District. Pounding the water in lane number 7 is Fraser South. On the final 25 is the Vancouver Island swimmer. Is there enough pool left for somebody to make a move and catch them? I don't know that there is. Only 5 meters left to go. Gold medal is going to go to Vancouver Island. A time of 1:55.68 in lane number 4. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 7, Fraser South, a time of 1:58.04. And the bronze medal going to lane number 6, Vancouver District, with a time of 1:58.40. Our final swimmers is nearing the bulkhead to make their turn. In lane number 2, that is the Okanagan swimmer, and they are on the home stretch, bringing it home. So as we begin, as this race ends, I will go through the teams that are going to come into the water for the girls' Division 7 200 medley regional relay. In lane number 1 will be Vancouver Island, Kelly Eagles, Ava Herschel, Rain Luke, and Kelly Blasco. Lane 2, Vancouver District, Christine Eng, Bethany Lowe, Minu Ono, and Lauren Chan. Lane number 3 is the Kootenays. That's Catherine Hughes, Kate Fricky, Ireland Thompson, and Emma Lewis. Lane number 4, that is Fraser South, Haley Hummel, Alina Huang, Natalie Phillips, and Jade DeFondemure. In lane 5, Simon Fraser, Taylor Stevenson, McKenna Petty, Dalia Polateo, and Mia Guo. In lane 6 is the Okanagan, Danielle Kutchar, Lutza Buchenbosch, Claire Marino, and Stella Bollins. In lane number 7 will be Fraser Valley, Paige Marlash, Elia Pym, Bronwyn Wheeler, and Erin Campbell. Let's see if they're all there. They are! All right, just one empty lane. No representation from the Caribou in this, so they didn't have enough Div 7 girls in order to make up this race, or they decided to head home one way or t'other. We do have 7 teams into the water, and they are into the pool and off the blocks, and this race is underway for the girls' Division 7 medley regional relay. Tightly contested right now, just a slight lead in lane number 5. That is Simon Fraser. A little bit of a lead over lane number 2, Vancouver District. And they are also being chased down by lane number 4, Fraser South. Backstrokers getting ready to hand over to the breaststrokers. Breaststroker into the water in lane 5 for Simon Fraser, and lane number 2, Vancouver District. The rest of the pool is getting ready to hand them over, and a really good jump there and hand over in lane 4 for Fraser South. And we'll see if they can translate that into an overtake in the pool itself. The lead still is lane number 5 for Simon Fraser. They've made their turn into the second 25, going under the 15-meter mark there. 15 meters left to go until they hand over to their butterflyer. We've got a battle going on and moving into second place. It looks like lane number 4, Fraser South, has moved into second place, bypassing lane number 2's Vancouver District, and a move also being made in lane number 7 for the Fraser Valley. Our butterflyers are in the water now in lane number 5 for Simon Fraser, and also lane 4, Fraser South, and lane number 7, Fraser Valley. We've got them in the water in 2 and 1 as well. Vancouver District in 2, Vancouver Island in 1. Our lead is still being held strongly in lane number 5 by Simon Fraser. Simon Fraser powering through the water, getting ready to hand over to their freestyler. Freestyler off the blocks and into the water, into the final leg. In lane number 5 with the lead, Simon Fraser. They have the lead, and will anybody be able to catch them? Into the water as well in lane number 4, second place position, silver medal position is Fraser South, and some serious poundage happening right now in lane number 2. Vancouver District trying to overtake, and lane number 7, Fraser Valley. No doubt about it, gold medal is going to go to lane number 5. That is Simon Fraser. And that is unofficially a new meet record as well. It's disappeared off the clock here, but I know they went in at a gold medal time. The previous record was 2:04.11 set in 2019. I know that was beaten, waiting for the clock to right itself after the final racers come in here so I can get you some actual times, but I don't think my eyes deceive me. I'm not going to be able to give you the official word, but I'm pretty sure there was a new meet record set there. There it is, 2:01.70 was the new meet record in lane number 5 for Simon Fraser. Congratulations to them. We're going to make way for the boys Div 7 200 medley regional relay. In lane number 1, Vancouver District, Derek Lim, Dylan Lilly, Nick Penz, and Vincent Lee. Lane number 2 is the Kootenays. That's Andrew Friesen, Wade Goss, Ben Pert, and Hunter Brophy. Lane 3 is the Okanagan, Jared Roberts. Excuse me, Kaiden Hurst, Malcolm LeBonville, and Tyler Hilton. Lane 4, Vancouver Island, Connor Gertzen, Marcus Hogan, Alexander Evans, and Aiden Telfer. Lane 5, Simon Fraser, Evan McGregor, Matthew Mizukami, Colin Dew, and Ren Briggs. Lane 6, Fraser Valley, Elliot Griffin, Nico Zanata, Ainsley Hurd, and Rylan McNeil. Lane 7 is Fraser South. That is Matthew Lopes, Grant Chen, Adam Rashad, and Nathaniel Gower. Off they go and into the water. Our third to last race is into the water here. 4 medals, really good underwater there in lane number 6. That is Fraser Valley. It was almost too far. You can see that rope that goes across the screen and yellow marks on the lane ropes themselves. You have to surface before that point. Anyways, here we go. The lead is in lane number 5, Simon Fraser. Right beside them, Fraser Valley in lane number 6. And a real battle going on for third and fourth in lanes 4 and 7. 4 is Vancouver Island, 7 is Fraser South. Our lead still in lane number 5 is Simon Fraser, but it is not much of a lead. We'll see if anything changes with the breaststrokers. Pushing hard in lane number 4, we have Vancouver Island. And in lane number 6, Fraser Valley. Good turn there on the lead for lane 5, Simon Fraser. And sticking right with them in the left hip pocket there is Vancouver Island. Trailing by just about a body length in lane number 6, we have Fraser Valley. Off to the butterflyers we go. They're into the water in 5 and 4. 5 Simon Fraser, 4 Vancouver Island. And also in 6 and 7. A move trying to be made in lane number 3 by the Okanagan. See if they can find themselves in a podium position. The lead being widened by lane 5, Simon Fraser. Vancouver Island falling back just a little bit. See if they can hold off a charge by lane number 6, Fraser Valley. Fraser Valley does overtake Vancouver Island for the second place position. Final freestylers are into the water. We'll see what happens here. Pounding the water away in lane number 5. That is Simon Fraser. There at the bulkhead and on the home turn. Meet record is 1:49.28. I don't know that we're going to see that today. I don't think we are. It's going to be close, to be honest with you. And pounding away for second and third place in lanes 4 and 6 is Vancouver Island and Fraser Valley. Gold medal time of 1:49.22. It is a new meet record by 8/100ths of a second. Unofficially, of course, the silver medal goes to lane number 6, Fraser Valley, with a time of 1:52.23. And the bronze medal going to lane number 4, Vancouver Island, with a time of 1:52.54. The records continue to fall. This is absolutely craziness. There's only 2 races left, but if there's more races left, I think more records would fall. We're going to get ready for the girls Division 8 medley relay. In lane number 1 will be the Kootenays. That's Lexi Jo Friesen, Callie Bowdry, Elsa Corlett, and Violet Lewis. In lane number 2 will be Vancouver Island, Olivia Roschat, McKechnie Bishop Nickel, Ashley McKenna, and Hannah Hirschler. Lane number 3 will be Fraser South, Samantha Cates, Faith Kahn, Emmy Nishi, and Elizabeth Lawson. My apologies, my voice is pretty much shot. Lane number 4 is the Okanagan, Adrian Clark, Kiera Anderson, Tegan Murray, and Larkin Casey. In lane 5, Simon Fraser, Cami Hill, Vivian Lynn, Paige Mumford, and Allison McCloy. Lane number 6 is Trista Felty, Danielle Huber, Michelle Roof, and Miriam Hickey. Lane 7, that's Caribou, Addison Grady, Jocelyn Mergely, Kaylee Kusler, and Justine Guillet. In lane number 8, Vancouver District, Olivia Rathman, Madeline Lawton, Maple Castellanos, and Jana Jose. There's the whistle, barely enough time to get a breath in. Our backstrokers are off the blocks and into the water with the start of the race. They are still doing their underwaters and emerging first. It looks like we have a lead being tightly contested between lanes 2 and 5. Lane 2, Vancouver Island. Lane 5, Simon Fraser. Vancouver Island, the first of the bulkhead to make the turn. I believe that is Olivia Roschat from Vancouver Island in the water right now. She is doing just a really powerful backstroke right now. It's about a 2 body length lead. We'll see what happens with the rest of the strokes. She's ready to hand over to her breaststroker into the water in lane number 2 with the breaststroker for Vancouver Island. Breaststroker into the water in lanes 5, 8, and 1 as well. Lane 5, Simon Fraser, 8, Vancouver District, 1 is the Kootenays. Vancouver Island, lane number 2, that lead is not what it used to be at this time. Wow, great breaststroke in lane number 5 by Simon Fraser. Simon Fraser emerges from the turn off the bulkhead. They now have the lead over Vancouver Island, who's in second place and being hunted down by lane number 1's Kootenay region. Simon Fraser in lane number 5, coming up to hand over to their butterflyer. That handover complete, butterflyer into the water for Simon Fraser in 5, for Vancouver Island in 2, and for the Kootenays in 1. Simon Fraser butterflyer about to get to the bulkhead to make the turn. On the second 25 for the Simon Fraser, for Vancouver Island, and for the Kootenays. Meet record is 1:59.59. I don't know that we're going to see that today. I've said that before, and I have been wrong before. Handing over there, our lead freestyler is in the water now. That is Simon Fraser in lane number 5, followed by lane number 2's Vancouver Island, and into the water, the Kootenays in lane number 1. Really strong freestyle happening now for Vancouver Island, trying to catch up to Simon Fraser. I don't think there's enough pool left for them to do it, but they are making it a race, that is for certain. Gold medal looks like it is going to go to Simon Fraser. No meet record, but a gold medal nonetheless for Simon Fraser in lane number 5, silver medal for Vancouver Island in lane number 2, and a bronze medal coming up for the Kootenay region in lane number 1. We are ready for our final announced race of the day for medals. Again, we do have the Coach's Miracle Mile after this, but we're not going to be a part of that. We're about to go into the water with the boys. Division 8, Medley Regional Relay. Lane number 1 is the Caribou. William Murdoch, Ian Williams, Colby Watson, and Brett Dandy. Lane 2, Simon Fraser, Daniel Lynn, Ryan Chang, Dylan DeRose, and Alex Wojnowski. Lane 3, Fraser Valley, Owen Buffett, Kevin D., Ethan Jones, and Elliot Smith. Lane 4 is the Kootenays, Darren Lindsay, Ruben Demler, Hugh McNeil, and Callum Zeifley. Lane 5, Cameron Dixon, Drew Edwards, Keir Ogilvie, and Matt McDonald. Lane 6 is Fraser South, Brody Nister, Grady Lenton, Noah Mitchell, and Alexander Oclarino. Lane number 7 is the Okanagan, Jacob McNamee, Oliver Dickinson, Jack Savage, and Peter Mentz. And lane number 8 is Vancouver District, Noah Deschambeau, Josh Eng, Aiden Pirati, and Lucas Meyer. Excuse me again. Didn't get to my mute button in time. And our final race of the weekend, of the summer, of the season is into the water. Our leader is lane number 5. That is Vancouver Island. Just a slight lead right now over lane number 3. That is Fraser Valley. They make their turn against the bulkhead and are on the way to the second 25. Emerging with the lead, still Vancouver Island, and a strong push happening in lane number 1 from the Caribou. Also in lane number 7 is the Okanagan, handing over to the breaststroker into the water in lanes 5, 1, and 8. 5, Vancouver Island, 1, Caribou, 8, Vancouver District. It looks like the Caribou is overtaking the lead right now in lane number 1. I believe that is Ian Williams, the swimmer for the Caribou in lane number 1. Making the turn against the bulkhead in lanes 1 and 5. 1 the Caribou, 5 Vancouver Island. They are neck and neck right now for the lead, trying to be hunted down by lanes 3 and 8. Lane number 3, Fraser Valley, 8 Vancouver District. Getting ready to hand over to the butterflyers, and the lead butterflyers are into the water. In lane number 4, that is still, in lane number 5, that is still Vancouver Island. In lane number 1, that is still the Caribou. Some seriously powerful butterflyers catching up to them though. Catching up to the leaders. The lead is still Vancouver Island in lane number 5. Caribou has slipped back just a little bit, allowing lanes 2, 3, and 4, Simon Fraser, Fraser Valley, and the Kootenays to make a move. Freestyler into the water. Our final swimmers are getting into the water here. Lead is still Vancouver Island. Pushing hard to catch him is the Caribou in lane number 1. The turn being made, 25 meters left to go for the final medals of this provincial championships. It is Vancouver Island. I'm so proud as an Islander to see this. That's my region. Yes, gold medal for Vancouver Island in lane number 5, a time of 1:46.25. Silver medal going to lane number 1, the Caribou, my second home. And the bronze medal going to lane number 4, the Kootenays. I like it. I love it. Thank you all so very much. Please share the link with all of your friends and relatives. Congratulations to every swimmer from this weekend. It's been an amazing weekend. My name is Glenn Nazarick. Thank you for coming along for this ride. Thank you and good night, and we'll see you next year from Nanaimo.